Looks like. Alright, life is good in Shadow's Land. Dynamo commits WSD, it's how you move. Bin. Do I get up now? Bin? Alright, we can play a new game now. Can't see any interesting interaction, I just can't see anything off a magazine stuck to your face. Here's something in the dynamite. Maybe something that can help you if you're a magazine in the face, or I could give up. Return to main menu. Alright, we'll start. Smells like a diner, smells like they're open. Hopefully don't have a no shirt, no shoes, magazine stuck to your face, no service sign posted. Go inside. Shouldn't bother anyone to get the magazine off your face. Probably should talk to the diner. I'm not talking to you. Wipe that look off your face. The copy of Look magazine that's stuck to your face. Bathrooms in the back. Points over to your right as far as you know. Thanks. Feel a little sign here. Can't see what it says. Probably instruction what to do in case of magazine related emergencies. Try coffee. You'll like it eventually. Why do I randomly sneak? Maybe that's my controller accidentally. Bathroom. Probably blend your way in the bathroom. Eventually find the sink. Funnel with the faucet for all I managed this time yourself in the magazine. You stare in the mirror revealing. Yes. My face. Should I have the monocle? The unibrow? There's 2 mustachios. Alright, this may be the winner. There you are, leave the bathroom. Come over for having an anime discussion while one of them is listening. The way these young women act these days with their short hair, sassy talk, and their dresses that don't even cover their ankles. It's scandalous. Dances they do, flailing around like I don't know what. I'd have thought Prohibition would have put the kibosh on that sort of tomfoolery, but no sir. Can't imagine dancing a waltz to the music they're playing nowadays. Oh, that's the problem right there. New fangled dangle jazz music with all the drums, clarinets and such. What kind of word is that anyway, jazz? I think her cups got switched. You're supposed to be drinking decaf. Damn, jazz. Next so. One of those new meat-operated multi-section phonographs, jukebox, because as the kids call them, meat. There's something in the coin return. 1 meat. Oops, you spend 1 meat. Oops, insert it and it immediately changes to next record. Can I get my meat back? Okay. Young woman chatted breezily over coffee. Back what town is it? Palaukipski. Are you two traveling? Yeah, Ocean City's turning a real sawmill. Boosted her jelly beans breezer for a weekend whirl to the hot potato. Oh, Bushka, make it sound like we went south of it. I flew my kite, everything is Jake. Jeez, I'm pretty sure I'm only 3 or 4 years older than you two. I barely understand what you're saying. What are you, a cancelled stamp? Go put pepper in your shoes. I'll try that. Damn, is this what it's like being boomer? You guys, flappers are too confusing to talk to. Signs say meat only, no credit. Looks better. I'm Etho. I'm Glenn. I'm Felix. I'm Chrisberto. Enter a different name. Chubby boomer. Chubby boomer. How many more letters? Chubby boomer X. Fuck it. New season, new character. That's just boomer, but with an X at the end. Chubby boomer X. It's like American history. X. Wait, that's first name. Ah. Alright, next. First name, Big Ham, Big Bad. Wait, was it Big Ham, Big Bad? It was Big Ham. I'm Big Ham who? Big Ham Ross, Adams, Hernandez. Big Bad. What? He's back. I forgot when WWE next game comes out. Big ham, big bad. We're gonna have to say that constantly. Please send you big ham, big bad. What can I get you? Can I get a cup of coffee? Does the bus to Ocean City pick up here? Sure does. Should be here any minute. Good thing too, you're in for rain tonight. What to the Ocean City? My uncle lives there. Got a letter from him. He wants me to help you with something. That's a reason, hon? That's somebody else's reason. What's your reason? That's all size of you. Just want to help. Got in trouble back home. Searching for someone to seek my fortune. Mind your own business, Eto. Just want to help. Mike must be pretty important to you. Of course he is. He's family. Everyone who needs help deserves help. I actually have a different reason. What's my backstory? Got in trouble back home. Looked like such a sweetheart. What did you do? I beat up a phone booth. I shot a parking meter. Started a file in a mailbox. Fuck it. I shot a parking meter. Got a perk. Checkered pass. Well, I guess can't blame you. I hate those things too. Pepe gun. Can I get a cup of coffee? Sure you can. Best cup on the stage. Say so myself. That'll be one meat. Shoot, I'm flat broke. Well, it's a shame anything else. Not. Fuck, I lost my meat. Because I put it in the jukebox by accident. Man's concentrating hard on his coffee. Any interesting about that coffee? My first one of the day. No first coffee ever. What do you think? I think it's bad beverage. It's bitter and makes my stomach hurt. Well, not for everyone, I suppose. Yeah, I think I have another one after this, so then maybe every morning for the rest of my life. I'll enjoy. Views okay. Can I get my meat back? For some man, there was a scratch named Dan Bob in the surface of this table. Character sheet 1 to ranged attacks. Strong back, what the? I'm young, I'm still young, good eyesight. What costs XP? Just there a few seconds ago, you're going again, people think you're weird. Can I get my meat back? Bus will be here any minute, go out and wait for it. Prologue. Coffee is great, just drink it damn you paid for, or buy coffee, people. Not doing a hornswoggling. We got hard or almost soft lock. Then we put on the hard hat. Pull out the letter you got from Uncle Murray and read it again. Murray Morris, Murray's Antiques, 111 Plunkett Street, Ocean City. Dear Big Ham, hope this letter finds you well. Hope it finds you quickly. Something quite serious has happened. Need help. It's the help of your adventuresome spirit. Come to my shop in Ocean City as soon as you're able. Please, your Uncle Murray. Dex at 300% achievement. Now I just started. About to go mad from the monotony of this ride, and the bus suddenly jitters to a stop. You look out the window, expecting to see the sights and sounds of Ocean City. Instead, you see an endless expanse of extremely wet trees. Uh-oh. What have you done? What's going on? Doesn't look like Ocean City. Nope, sorry about this. We're out of gas. Oh, geez, didn't you fill up before we left? I filled up the bus, but this trip takes exactly one full tank of gas. Hands you an empty gas can you? Plus one additional can. Swell. Why do I have to go get it? I'd go myself except for two reasons. Those firstly, being the bus driver, I'm legally responsible for this bus. Gotta keep an eye on it. Secondly, because of my leg. What's wrong with your leg? It's attached to a fella that doesn't want to go wandering around in the rain at night. Alright then. Conmail from Star will come back for 6 months. Guess I haven't much choice. Can I borrow your umbrella at least? This is the left-handed umbrella. I'm left-handed as it happens. Fuck it. I'm left-handed. But you aren't registered to my umbrella insurance. Nuts. Sorry about that. Here, I have a flashlight you can use though. Good luck. I just want to save. Oh. 11 monkus. I don't know what 11 is. Just says 11. Arachnophilia encounters so many spiders. The fuck is 11? Just wanted to save my game, so Oh, combat sounds are replaced with spider noises. Okay, I won't do that. Pacifist mode. Graves out dialogue options result in combat. How bad could 11 be, right? Right? Plus lacks in comfort makes up for unreliability. Drink red cola. Old billboard from before the war. You wouldn't make a dog walk 6 miles in this rain no matter how bad you wanted it to. Oh, what the fuck. Gas pump's empty. This pump's full of water instead of gas. Bit of gas left in this pump, no holes in it. Seems like yesterday, this gas only cost 6 and 15.64 meat a gallon. Those were the days. Life was good back then. Now with extra lead. Oh boy, let's move here. Stations run out of service. Then again, it's optional boxing gym. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. One object on the snack shelf. Cheese love you. Nobody in right mind would consider this vile substance a snack. Out of postcards that are seen around here is invisible. Weird cash registers pointed towards the front of the store. Loot it. Mostly empty. Find some loose change. 7 meat. Old baseball bat leaning against the wall. Baseball bat. Empty oil cans. Whole pyramid of them. Equipped. Alright. +1 physical damage. Classic dirt water slugger. Let's take somebody out to the ball game or just take them out. Advice beats keeping your gas loose in the ground. Everything you own is in the trunk, including your portable carpet steamer. Increase your moxie by 1 until you eat something else. Let's see. Nelson the Sparrow. When you were 4 years old, Nelson flew in your bedroom window and refused to leave. He's been with you as a familiar ever since. Trying to combat increases your muscle mysticality by 1. What a nice sparrow. So you're good at dancing and fashion, smiling, dealing damage with range attacks, whether they're music or bullet based. Oh, that's what Moxie is. Brain, yada yada. How much damage? Magic. Muscle, lifting things, melee attack. Okay. Sign says employees only. Are you an employee? No. Place that busy probably wouldn't hurt anything for you to go back there, I guess. Thank you. Broken radio can be considered nice. Pretty nice radio. Dash presumably optimized to doing gasoline-related business. 4 of the drawers contain nothing but old receipts and pencil stubs. 5th one is locked. Shelf sounds like axle grease and old paint, probably because that's what's on it. Shelf is laden with miscellaneous electrical widgets and doodads. You don't have any use for them, though. Shelf's full of old personnel files. Each object you examine the shelf's dirtier and more boring than the one you looked at before. But there's no shelf on this one. Weird machine figured out 3 mysticality. Control for the car. Stand clear of lift before operating, Steve. Wanna know. Thing, fuse box, open a big tool chest. All the good tools have already been stolen. As advertised, box containing 1 fuse. However, the fuse is broken, probably not intended. Just keep an eye out for a replacement. Must be one around here somewhere. Old flipper has a promise and as a source gas. Can't reach it while it's on the lift. Press the button, nothing happens, must not have power. Miserable looking hitchhiker standing in the rain listlessly sticking out her thumb. Talk to her. Hi there. Her head turns very slowly. They face your eyes. Don't quite meet yours. Can you give me a lift? I need to get to Albany. Sorry, I'm going the other way. Oh, also I don't have a car. Oh, what's your name? I'm Big Ham, Lydia. Nice to meet you, Lydia. Admit circumstances aren't great. What's in Albany? Do you know where to get gas? How about this rain, huh? What's in Albany? I just want to go with someone new. Albany isn't new, though. It's one of the oldest cities in the country. Haha, okay, that's fair. Do you know where I can get this gas? Gas? The bus I was on ran out and the driver sent me to find some more bus. Trying to get to Ocean City. I've never been there. Well, okay then. How about this rain, huh? Lydia looks slightly surprised, glances around slowly. Oh, it's raining. Sure is. What a night to be stuck on the road, right? I don't notice. Get the feeling you're not much of a noticer. Anyway, seen any good movies lately? Saw Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at Nickelodeon. Oh, that's a classic. What do you think? It was very scary. I liked it. For comedies myself, you've seen the new Buster Keaton one, the cameraman. I don't know who that is. He's great. I have to see Sherlock Jr. That's my favorite. Really terrific. Read any good books lately? I've read The Invisible Man. It's really good. Oh, H.G. Wells is great. Have you read his new one? A War in the Air? I didn't care for it. The one I'm thinking of is Mr. Something on Something Island. Forgot the name. It was terrible. Serial works are the best, like Time Machine. Yeah, I love that one. Glad we could find someone we can connect on, Lydia. So, so it just keeps going. There's gotta be more dialogue. And not leave it here until we talk! Here we go, bad end. Okay, fuck it, there's none. It's just pages of you staring at each other. Okay, bye, good luck. Another successful dialogue. Good, extremely corny. Well, I ain't gonna be unfriendly. This private residence y'all just barged into. Oh, geez, sorry, everything's so desolate outside. I guess I assume this place was abandoned. Well, come morning, you'll be right, so you might as well get in and out of the rain for a spell. Thanks. My name's Big Ham Big Bad. Well, howdy, Big Ham. I'm Elias Chekhov. Oh no, make yourself at home. Look around. Bears, skiers, terrors. Oh no, and he has a gun on his wall. Weird device on this box. What's this funny looking thing? That's a duck call. What's it for? It's for calling ducks. Oh, fun. Used to be. Don't work on anymore on account of being haunted. Haunted? Yeah, well, not haunted exactly. Bunch of spiders got in there. Now it sounds all scary when you blow it. I see. If you want, it's yours. Gingerly take the duck call, trying very hard not to think about spiders. What spiders? Good job. Genji Z. Summer's trying to look back 2 months. Rifle hanging over the fireplace. Ask Elias about it. Are you leaving this rifle behind? Yup. How come? Well, it's a varmint rifle. Where I'm going, there ain't any varmints. There's vermin to be sure and critters and such like that, but the almanac don't list any examples of a varmint quamarvant, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. I don't. I have no idea what you mean. No need to fret over it right now. In any case, the gun is for later. Later? Yep, much later. Okay. Bears. These boxes really full of bears. Nah, these boxes all canned pears. I had a little fun writing the labels is all. Want a can? I got one left that didn't fit. Bibson's extra sweet pears. Gee, thanks. Gears. What are these boxes of gears? My daughter Simone left those behind when she went off to school. Figured I should keep them for her. Makes sense. Tears. What are these boxes of tears or tears? Don't be ridiculous. You can't put neither one of them in boxes. That don't make any kind of sense. Kitchen sink. Collection of stains make it a home on the range. Shares. What's in here? Stocks? Scissors? Very large box considered most people either own 0 or 1 class ring. Ask Elias about it. Is this box really full of class rings? Yep, 140 of them. Did you go to college 140 times? Hey, nah, of course not. I just collect them is all. Why? Well, they're rare, but not very rare. All different interesting ways, and they're shiny. There's the collecting trifecta, okay. Elias is looking around, mumbling to himself, checks on mental to-do list. How are you moving out? Yep, finished packing. Now I'm waiting here for the movers to come take this last load of stuff. You got movers that come in the middle of night? Not in the morning, but I went and packed my teddy bear. Forgot what box is in. Can't sleep. I see. Where are you leaving? Well, my daughter went off to college and nothing keeping me here. Never practically cared for farming anyhow. Just kind of fell in it, you know. I reckon I'd take the opportunity to retire and travel a bit. See what kind of trouble I can get up to here. Nice. What's your story? What are you doing here tonight like this? I got a letter from my Uncle Murray. It sounded urgent. Hopped on a bus to Ocean City. Well, I ain't sure how to tell you this, but you got a ways to go yet. Bus ran out of gas. Driver sent me to scoundrel some more. I gotcha. I think there's an old gas can in the barn out back. You're welcome to it. Thanks. Gotta warn you though, you have to fight my daughter for it. What? Well, technically, I should say my daughter's monster. What? It's a thing my daughter Simone built. What? See, my kid's a real technical whiz, building all the ominous robo-traps to help with plowing, harvesting, and like. Worked real nice too. Wow. Problem is, after she left, it blew, was the tube, and got violent. I'm pretty good with machinery, and when it comes to these newfangled electrics, might as well be a dog trying to read Play-Doh, so I locked it in the barn. Aha, see. Well, can try your hand again, so you got a mind too, but please be careful. A lot of sharp bits in it. Here's the key. Farmer Chekhov's barn key. Where does this lead? Spare bedroom ain't using forever. I don't even bother opening the doors since that dust devil got in there. Feel free to help yourself. Doubt you'll find much use. A dust devil? Yeah, those critters real nuisance around here. Attracted to beds that ain't been cleaned under properly since I lost my broom back in 26. It's been a real, what does Simon call it, a nutrient-rich environment. Horny little beast, real territorial, alright? We'll be careful. Gunfight at 6 Gosh, another incident, horse thief ranch, Robert's Glory, Reckoning, Cowboy Creek. This one looks like it's worth reading. Handgun's Tale. Shit, all full of westerns. Unlocks advanced trick shooting technique. Unlike most westerns, this one's written from the perspective of a gun. The story's pretty boring, but it contains some very technically complex description of advanced shooting techniques. Study, put away for now. Pretty sure this duck call is haunted. You can't remember the story of how it got away. Reduces enemy muscle, mysticality, moxie when you honk it at them once per fight. I don't know if I'm gonna die because I'm on difficulty 11. Third most common sort of key you'd find a farm after dawn and terror. There's floorboard here. Dusto was picking up some Dickens under there. Drag it out. Sure, Chekhov said these things are pretty damn sure. Holy shit. Hit a Dust Devil, end your turn. 1 damage, it doesn't seem like. Decrease muscle, whatever, was it once per fight. Honk. Pick up a rock, throw it, dealing 2 physical damage. Sparrow wakes up, big hand, big guy haunts the dust to reduce muscle moxie, okay. Now we thwack it. I'm dead, aren't I? So, do I die now? Should have listened to Chekhov, guess so. Gain 10 meat, an old wall in the drawer. Never mind. Door leads to a bathroom. Can I use your bathroom? Sure, how'd you know that door was a bathroom? No. Always had an knack for knowing which doors lead to bathrooms is all. Good for you, I guess. Surprisingly modern toilet for such an old house. Flush it. Flush Chekhov's toilet, hoping it won't come back to haunt you later. Dwow. XP, 5 XP. We'll face a boss later because of it. See your face in Elias's mirror, just like your own mirror back home. Gaze into it. Look at yourself in the mirror. Hi, big ham. Smile. Hey there, good looking. Frown. Ah, what's wrong? Ah, yada. Oh no. Cringe. Remember something really embarrassing you did a couple years ago. Yeah. Freak out. Blah, blah, blah. Close your eyes. Assume this looks good. Go back to normal. Ah, there you are. Smile. Hey there, good looking. Frown. Scowl. Cringe. Freak out. Do we just keep that face? Oh, we keep that face, yeah. Which face do I like? We'll just go for normal face, or else it'd be too weird to recondo. Vicious claw foot bathtub. Door's locked with some kind of elaborate electric lock. Ask about it. What's with this door? Simone's remote. She ain't left anything important there because I plumb forgot how to work that crazy lock she invented, okay? Let me see what else is here. Turret's stuck in his back. Why aren't you helping it? I am helping. There you go, buddy. Maybe you'll help me later like it's Resident Evil 4. Joy Blue Cola, the honorable choice. Billboard before the war. Throw the boxcar, then he took the trackway. Someone must have hated this boxcar. Nothing on the clothes on except a pair of socks and an old gun. Loot it. Rusty pistol. The gun leads the socks. They don't look safe. Socks keep getting wetter. Oh, what the fuck? Goddamn Americans. We gotta arm our scarecrow, sir. Scarecrow a bit more intimidating than usual. Crows around here must be real aggressive. Show you aren't scared. Tends to shoot me for 5 damage. Are you shitting me? That shouldn't be on difficulty 11. Increase targets everything, but I don't think that'll help. It's a scarecrow for gun. I'd like to see you fuckers beat a scarecrow for gun. Throw a rock. Bitch. Do I at least fall here when I finish this fight? There we go. Do 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 do. Now it's just a regular scarecrow for gun. Excellent. Old tractor, old rag shoved out where the gas cap should be. Pull the rag out. Pull the rag out and sniff the tank. Smells like a little gas left in there. Dip the rag in the gas tank, soak up all the gas, wring it out in your can. 1/3 full. Tractor, right most interesting thing part of this county. Nothing else to do is tractor except maybe sit in it, pretend to be a farmer. Do that then. Hope I have time to reap the buckwheat before it's time to shear the steers. Keep pretending to farm. Gotta walk the donkeys before sunup. Gotta fertilize the bulgur and then till my buckwheat. Time to sow my rye. Man, even pretending to farm's hard work. Got enough XP to learn a skill. Hit the character sheet, press C. Keep pretending to farm. Oh no, I have to harvest the hens. Ah, no, I meant to say I have to slop them. I better shear the mules before the weather gets worse. Today seems like a good day to till some buckwheat. I hope I have time to reap the sorghum before it's time to milk the roosters. Gotta trim the sheep before sunup. Gotta sow the semolina and plant the wheat. Time to fertilize some rye. I have to dust the sheep hat. No, I meant to say I have to shear them. Better gather eggs from the bulls before the weather gets worse. It seems like a good day to reap my oats. Alright, let me sow the rye before they slop the roosters. Gotta slop the horses before sunup. Gonna paint some soybeans and reap the soybeans. Something to dust my rye. Alright, I'm gonna have to dust the boars. I know I meant to say I have to walk them. Alright, better feed your hens before the weather gets worse. Oh, there we go. Strong back. It's time to be gunman. You're not supposed to wear plate and stripes at the same time, but you're so cool you can get away with it anyway. Moxie helps you look cool, move with great style, do damage with range weapons. But I look cool! Strong back, yada yada, lift heavy things, quick wit. Might not be the sharpest tool in the drawer, you're not the dullest knife in the shed. Mr. Callie helps you figure things out, sounds smart when you talk to you damage with magical weapons, once you utensils. But I'm cool! Moxie time. Sorry, am I too cool? pretending to be a farmer. Crow medicine days are over. Oh, there we go. Bang, bang, bang. Have to impenetrably dense to wander in these woods. Unlock them. Leave the doors open, leave the key in the lock in case Elias wants to lock again later. Go on in. Inside the barn. Recurrent nightmare about searching for something in one of these. Nice barrel, be nice to have had anything in it. Cabinets rusted shut, 3 muscle. Bunch of paint and a bunch of tools. Water and trout for some long gone livestock. Ooh, fishing rod. Farmer's daughter's fishing rod. Take it, won't miss it, you assume. Muscle plus 1. Oh, fishing rod used for fishing, definitely not for fighting. This arrangement, objects around it conclude machine for turning hay bales in the loose hay. What a boss time. Oops. You're not getting past that thing without destroying it. Destroy it then. Bow, bow. Someone's monster's going zap, big ham, big bad. That I use. Wait, it has 4 HP. Bang. Jesus. Someone's monster now, a pile of parts and full rest and parts. Maybe did I do something wrong? Oops, fuck, why did it go so fast? Oops, I got gloves from it. Alright, let me see. Thick pair of gloves designed to protect your hands from errant sparks caused by negligence, lack of wielding skills. Hot armor. Cool. Went through a lot to gain access to this can. Accept your reward. Victory sweet. Probably the lead that makes it sweet. You'd go up if it wasn't for your hay fever and you're falling out of lofts fever. Time to face the dust devil. Elias, what can I do? Tell him about the scarecrow. I had to beat up your scarecrow. Sorry. Well, I was leaving it behind anyhow. Why'd you go and do a thing like that for? It shot at me with a gun. Oh, alright. That's perfectly reasonable then. Bring it on, dust devil. Chekhov said it was dangerous. Let's duel. Okay, with my new abilities, I should be able to beat it. Has 10 HP. Fuck, I can only do 5 damage. Honk at it. If I can survive 1 turn, I win. Run, Nelson. I'll come back when I'm stronger. There, poor people. Incompetence or gliss scrawled on the boxes are partially full gas can nestled in garbage. Something shiny is found. Open fire in an enclosed space. Classic. Something in here. Cheerful looking hobo toodles idly on a harmonica. Interrupt his tootling. Hi there, I'm Big Ham. Howdy, neighbor, I'm Howie. Please me, I'm not actually from around here though. Well, the way I see it, this whole country's my home, so everybody's my neighbor. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Either that or they're all trespassers. You better get off my property. That just joshing your friend. Kill for some jerky. What kind? Clam? It's a local delicacy, huh? Sugar jerky. There you're. I can't abide the stuff myself. Like eating a dried slug, but saltier. Come to think of it, that's exactly what it is. Really selling me on this local delicacy. You ask me, the locals out are a little bit weird, okay? Where are you from? Originally, I'm from Hawaii. Got bored of gorgeous tropical beaches, decided to hit the rails. You rode the rails from Hawaii. Yep, real challenging trip for a first time hobo. Made it through alright. Everything going back? They only got 1 track there, so it's a one-way trip. Might head back for a visit once they build a second one, though. Huh. Do you live here? Not permanent like, but I've been camped out here a few days all alone. Well, it used to be a bit livelier, but the boss has sent a railroad boy to run everyone off. Railroad boy? You mean like a cop? Yeah, you could say that. I think he's still prowling around out back here to test your metal. I don't advise it, though. Is he packing heat? No, he's unarmed, but one of your arms might make a pretty good club once you get it off you, okay? Any plans for the future? Well, word on the wall is there's a camp forming in Ocean City. Figure out mosey on over there once this rain lets out. Word on the wall. Never heard that phrase. Is it like through the grapevine? Hey, similar, I see. Reach in and grab it. Got a crowbar. Archery. Oh, his knapsack. Ask him about it. Is this knapsack your only luggage? Oh, it ain't mine. It's been years since before I arrived myself. Nobody's been able to work out how to open the dang thing. If you can figure out the trick, you're welcome to it. You inspect back appears to be latched up with one of those puzzles made out of bent nail and steel wire. Holly wasn't just harmonicating Dixie. I'll leave it now. I should eat this. Increases your moxie by 1 or 2. Eat something else. Cursed by an absence of crackers, you eat the cheese off your bare hands. In the end, you are unclean both inside and out. Improved loathing. Bleh. Open the latch. There isn't a puzzle you can't solve, except maybe a puzzle harder than this one. Unfortunately, the bag's pretty much just full of trash. Do find a small key in the bottom, though. Little silver key. Rare, ultra rare. Shiny. It's an old class ring. 1917 SIT class ring. Tarnished class ring from the Seaside Institute of Technology adorned with blue jewel supported by a pair of tiny card badges. Like everyone think you attended SIT or Mike Stone who did. Ultra rare, sir. Like to fuel full gas can. Store's extremely heavy. You're shitting me. Pika 1200 miles. Heard a lot of nice things about Pika, not 1200 miles worth of things. Hell yes, tell about the ring you found. Found this class ring. You hand them and he looks over. Hey, it's a 17 SIT ring. Got one of these in faux emerald, but not a faux sapphire one like this. These are the ones I gave to junior varsity pig skinners. Had a little enchantment on them so the kids wouldn't get quite so many concussions. Probably worn off by now. Is it worth anything? Not a jeweler or pawnbroker, anything like that. 8-carat gold and stones made of glass. Collector might give you 30 meat for it, such as myself. If you're interested in selling, actually, you can just have it. See, feels okay. Nice, man. Thank you, that's generous. Admires a bit more. Slips in the pocket of his overall. Don't mention it. Fuck, do I not get anything else? Maybe I should have got the 30 meat. Alright, we just gotta bang, 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 turn one. Bang, 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 as we say. Oh wait, I'm already dead. Nelson! Fuck, I don't have enough muscle. Moxie's useless. The only thing I got was that silver key. Wait, a weird plaque where Lydia was standing. Read it. Historic site in this exact spot, 13 October 1908, state's first mass-produced automobile, Ford Model T, purchased by Hiram O. Crullins, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, Lydia Barnsley. No! Apparently, the woman you talked to a few minutes ago has been dead for exactly 20 years. Wow. Good swell racing about this great aunt regarding this trip before you even arrived. Go back on your normal, non-haunted day. Trying to remember if there's anything locked. I have a key, but where to put the key in? Key might open a filing cabinet desk or some other boring office thing. Maybe the gas station. I don't know if you know if I have other food would resist. Find things open like a door, a saloon, a crate containing a tiny tavern, a board up window. You get it. One last thing. Oh, there's clam jerky. One muscle. I could use it, I guess. Give me a sec. Can we use this? Pry it up. Crowbar. Kinda old cellar under here. Go down under there. Oh shit, spiders! Spiders! Where's the gun? Gun! Got your Zerg rat here. All these jars of food are revolting. On the bright side, 3 of them are broken. Are you sure? It's really gross. You got an iron jar of gross vegetables. You're a feeder if you eat them, I mean. Dude said he's muscle mysticality and mocks by 3 if you chuck it at him. There's no horns, there's only moxie, mysticality, and muscle. Barrels of decade-old bacon grease. Very nasty. Probably make a crude ladder of these bits of wood. There we go. Rickety, unsafe, just the way you like it. I can't doubt these spiders are fighting or flirting. Interrupt them either way. Blind spider. Hit a blind spider. Or a more dangerous blind spider. Tends to poison big ham, big bad for 5. Eat lead. Imagine using a gun to kill a spider. Am I dead? Nelson. Commander Chekhov's cellar spiderless. At least 3 spiders large enough for you to see. Now since Sparrow grows stronger, 1 extra HP. How's that it? Let's see. Elias, what can I do for you? What else can I do? I think I can, okay, so after the gas station I can double back, eat the jerk, and you get 1 muscle to face the thing in the air. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's Mr. Calais. Give him the gas ends it. Yeah, I won't give the gas yet then. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I thought I accidentally, because sometimes it like disappears fast. Maybe it's when I move the mouse. 4 of the jars contain nothing but old receipts, pencil studs. 5th one is locked. Unlock it. 5th jar contains a hose of a nozzle. Way less born than you expected. Got a gas hole pump hose. Little silver key falls into a hole in the floor and disappears. That sucks. Wait, what is this? Shop with light with miscellaneous electrical widgets and doodad. Look for a fuse. Dig through the box, find a single unblown fuse. Tires are, I noticed fuse broke, probably not intend to replace it. Click done. You did what you do there, no sense in subjecting yourself for electrocution risk. Car's missing tank. There is a big glass of gasoline for a couple of report in your can. 133% full gas can. Nothing else interesting, guys. No interest for a year. If you'd like to buy, I would not. Suit yourself. 100 minutes. 7% work back. 33 months. Spark plugs, use them. Don't. Let me see. 15. Fuck, we could do mysticality and then do the thing and then switch to muscle, but let me see. Crossfire Legion. I have not heard of it until just now. Stall the hose you found. Pump some gas. Good advice beats having gas leaks on the ground. I'm trying to remember what I needed 3 muscle for. I know I need 2 muscle for the other thing. Fuck, what did I need 3 muscle for? It's to open something, right? Door in the box car. I thought there was 2. Oh, this is 3. Okay. We can do the 2 one first. Prologue still. We'll see what this area gives first. Nice. Swallow on 2. Slightly clammier. Door's heavy. How hard could it be, right? Oh shit. Somebody's placed a sheet of filthy linen on underground here in an effort to lend legitimacy to this outdoor kitchen. Stewing his pots beyond help, you could probably salvage a ladle. Do so. Oh, later, it's a spatula. No wonder why the stew's so messed up. Yeah. Grab me a spatula. One of those newfangled indoor-outdoor refrigerators. Somebody left a perfectly good mason jar full of gasoline in here. Somebody left... Okay, you got 200% gas can. Use your mysticality plus 2 physical damage. It's 3 right now. Onto range test, alright. Carving on the trunk of this tree it says Howie loves playing the harmonica. Ah. The railroad bull Howie told you about, although railroad minotaur would probably be more accurate. Take the bull by the horns. Oh, trespasser. Why am I always about to hit me? For 5 damage. Kill him, sir. It's just a bull. Cobra Kai. Gore. Stop it, sir. Throw. Rock. It's dead, sir. Excellent. 1911 Ford milk crate for wheels. Model never seemed to take up. Oh, look, it has a gas can on it. Help yourself. 233% gas can. Ultra rare, sir. What else did I get here? So if we want to get 3 strength. Howdy, what can I do for you? Well, I dealt with the railroad bull for you. Did well, it's a real service to the hobo community. Ain't got anything else to offer as a reward. I surely won't forget this. No problem, Howie. don't know if I can kill the Dust Devil yet, unless I can one turn it. Let me look. That's again. So I may have to. Go missing rain, okay. Unpack. I'm not moving into an old boss car, no point unpacking here. Now the problem is the devil hits you and then you bleed instantly, so you die before it even attacks. Should unpack your bags in somebody else's room. You got spiders and dirt in your stuff. We're gonna have to go 3. Weren't born in a barn, I gotta move into one now. Alright. Wait, test my fishing rod. Didn't catch anything, but it was good practice. Alright, I have to use my XP, but then I can't use Mysticality. Guess I have no choice. Strong back it is. Still pretty early in the game. Force it open. Full of low glass bottles labeled Harlan Tossette's magical gas or medical gasoline. Forces week of lemon character collect gas. That's it? Fuck. I get nothing? What do you mean there's nothing here? I may have done the wrong order. Maybe you're supposed to go 3 Mysticality, open the gas station thing, and then go back here for the last bit of gas. Maybe check it. Does something change? I don't know. No. Crowbar. I can kill him in 2 turns, but then I most certainly die from the bleed. Heath. Does the bleed kill me? Or do I live? Did I live? Okay, this is the only way to win this fight. Okay. Finn. There's a devil at stew. That is no longer bedeviled. But Tell him about the Dust Devil. Took care of the Dust Devil in your bedroom. Did you now? Thanks, you can. Of course, a bit late for my purpose. Some added next occupants will be grateful. Hope the thing didn't rough up yet too bad. Now it was a snap. Damn it, did I lose? Is there something left? I think there's a specific order if you want this. Someone was asking about a 300% achievement. I'm assuming you have to do a specific thing to get all the gas. So I'm assuming there's still gas left in the mysticality. But I don't know what else. Yeah, because I can only get 2 with the XP I have. Yeah, unless there's one more enemy. I cannot get it. Yeah, I may have failed Lydia. Damn you. I told him about the boy, I didn't say anything else. He's a hobo, he's not gonna give me XP. Finn, just say Finn, damn. Try blue cola. Oh yeah, Turtle Buddy might be on the right. Full of water instead of gas, can I fish in it? Doodloot. Should've known there weren't any fish in there. See the entire thing from here. Oh. Turtle! Turtle seems to be heading to Ocean City. This rate might beat you there. Take it with you. Turtle Buddy. Should we name it? Damn your names. Don't call it soup. It's a turtle. Apprehends. We'll do wow turtle is. Wow turtle the turtle. Buddy. Trying to comment here is a random wounded ally by his mysticality. Turtle Buddy. Don't know if the turtle can do anything. Yeah, we're down 5 HP. So we may have missed one fight. Turtle Buddy. Alright, that might be it for this area unless there's so let's have horn swoggle everyone. That reminds me. Oh, 5 mysticality. We're still on 11, but I think there must have been one thing we missed. I just don't know. The puzzle. Killed this guy. We acted like a farmer. Today seems like a good day to harvest the millet. You pretend hope I have time to plow my ride before it's time to bathe the ewes. Gotta milk the sheep before sunup. Alright, whatever. We failed. Okay, hens. We were so close. There's really no more enemies. Huh. There's no save or reload. I think it just auto saves. Alright, Finn, failure. Should a bus driver the gas can while his gas can? This can doesn't usually hold that much gas. Not sure how you did. Well, whatever. Ready to hit the road? Not quite. I'll be with you just a minute. Was it Lydia? Was Lydia the thing I had to do? Okay, not quite. I'll be with you in a minute. No stone unturned type A. Respect. Let me know when you're ready. No rush. I'll be right here leaving in the pouring rain. Won't be long. Oh. Wait, how do you lose intelligence then? Yeah, we flushed it. It sounds so dumb. That's how it works? You have to be incredibly dense. Is there a way to lose intelligence? I thought mysticality would be considered the instant. Yeah. I don't think we're dense. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna use it. But sir, stop. It's over. Rub a can in your sock in case of can-related emergency. Eat the sugary pear. Sweet, too sweet in fact. Alright, that's it then. Fin. All stones have been unturned, -1. Been blown This bear. No. It's over, damn it, it's over. And you guys are like, sure, maybe there's something there. There's nothing. Lydia's dead, alright? Nothing's bringing her back. Oh, I have to say I was an employee at the gas store. Okay, did I miss 5 EXP there? Alright, I'm just gonna lie constantly. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. There was a choice and I didn't lie. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you have 50 more XP, you can get all the gas. Okay. Bin. Time to lie like you guys. I should have known, alright? If there's a choice to tell the truth or lie, slamming that lie button. So, time to be like chat. No honor, just a rat. Yeah. Let's get out of here. It's time to be like chat. No honor, no honor. Takes can empties in the bus stand. With that, we're on our way. All aboard. Climb back on the bus. Return your seat. Seeing your doze off sound. The rain spatter on the window beside you. Unfortunately, Barely an approximation of sleep, sort of sleep that you slip in so gradually you don't even know you're asleep till something wakes you up. Plunkett Street. You realize your meandering thoughts of the past few minutes have been utterly strange, shadowy tendrils of whispering ideas. Hey kid, this is your stop, right? That are now totally forgotten. Yeah. What? Oh, the shore. What's going to shore? Thanks for traveling. Willis Busco to somebody. Cola War surplus. Murray's Antiques. Going out of business. Sell, sell, sell. Army surplus stores closed for the night. Going seems inaccurate. Probably nothing you want in there anyway. Hobo seems wholly unperturbed by the rain. Talk to him. Nice weather we're having. Smiles, looks up, lets the rain splash on his face for all. Hey, suits me just fine, I guess. A wise man once said the rain falls on poor men and rich alike. Was that before umbrellas were invented, or? My name's Gus, by the way. I'm Big Big Ham. Pleased to meet ya, Big Big Ham. We're gonna have a cup of meat to spare with ya, sure. Thank you very much, Big Big Ham. Old Gus won't forget your kindness, you bet. Take her easy, Gus. Nothing smiles and continues to enjoy the rain. Nothing in the direction except the road you arrived on. Walking all the way there probably isn't good use of your time right now. Ooh. I discarded bottle of cologne, cheap cologne. Door says, please. I think this store shows broken glass and drafts. Condemned. Building looks perfectly solid. Maybe the people renting it that were condemned. Trash's reach has exceeded the can's grasp. Given the current conditions, dark and stormy, probably shouldn't wander into any alleys. Someone never do well is deliberately vandalize the street light. The newspaper office is locked, windows boarded up, looks like print really is dead. You thought it had at least 7 or 8 more decades left. Somebody scratched weird symbols on the sidewalk here. Oh no! The same symbols of the hobo camp. It's a curious building along, banks closed. Can't see anything in this direction. Fell over the door, jangles as he walks into Murray's Antiques. Young woman at the counter looks up as he enters. Ah, you must be Big Big Ham. We don't get many customers this time of night, or at all, really. That's me. Were you expecting me? Yeah, Murray didn't say much about you, but he gave me the letter to mail. My name's Jessica. Oh, geez, you're so cool. Come on, I'll get you a tie. Walk over to the counter, try not to drip any vintage bric-a-brac as Jessica grabs a threadbare bath towel from a shelf, pulls the tag off before tossing you. Thanks. His Uncle Murray here. His letter wasn't very specific. He isn't. You say that in a kind of an ominous way. Where is he? He's not here. Jessica sighs. I wish I knew. We had a line on another artifact. Said it was going to be a tough one. I told him he should get some backup, but he wasn't willing to wait. He just wrote that letter and told me to mail it if he didn't come back. Something I'm missing here. This is an antique shop, right? You're trying to talk Great Aunt Ruthie into selling her mother's Chesterfield. It sounds like a deadly spy mission. Yeah, it's going to take some explaining. Oh, well, I'm intrigued now. Don't have a lot of time just now. Follow me. I'll give you a quick sketch. Okay. Jessica leads you to a back room furnished with some desks and some strange-looking machinery. Welcome to our back office. I'll help over a little operation. I guess my operation, you're talking about something other than antiques. Yes and no. See, a few years ago, Mary found out there's a bunch of antiques circulating at a well, hinky would be a real understatement. Hinky. Murray called them tainted, dark magic, real bad mojo, you know, cursed. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, so a second thought, I thought you were talking, for a second, thought you were making bathtub gin or something. I'm picking that one. It's no joke. Well, that's our real job here. The antique store is just not exactly a front. We find a lot of regular antiques too. Selling them keeps us in scratch. Really, we're trying to hunt down all these evil doodads, neutralize them so nobody gets hurt. Uncle Murray went out to get one, never came back. That's the long and short of it yet. What do you say? Are you in? Absolutely. I was up crazy adventure. Well, yeah, I can't leave him in the lurch like this. Don't like the sound of it, but he's family, so... great. You hear the shop door opening after one goblin pokes her head in the office. Hello? Goblin! Hey, it's swell time, and hey, Gabby, Murray's sister kid, showed up, and come meet him. Hi, Gabby, pleased to meet you. I go by her, actually. I go by them, actually. Oh, you can change it. I go by they, them. I'm Gabby. Pleased to meet you. We are Legion. Go by them, actually, Gabby. Pleased to meet you. Hello, the pleasure is all Gabby's. Gabby, would you be a dear and carry their luggage to Murray's room? Grab some blankets, stuff out of the cupboard. They can sleep here till find Murray. You've gotten it. Gabby picks up your suitcase, carries it through the door in the back of the room. Great, I could use some sleep. Jessica, that's Jessica about. Whose desk is this? Murray's keep nagging him to straighten up before someone bumps into it. We have a National Guard dig him out of the avalanche. Curse-proof shovels and a box of Exorcist hand. Anyway, best not mess with it. Is this the front? New bedroom. Apparently you can hear Gabby busting around there making the bed and such. Not sure what the clock is telling. You sure it isn't time? It's Jessica. Gonna turn in good night. Wait. Hang on a sec. You can't go to sleep yet. Pretty sure I can. I bet I could do it right here while I'm standing up. Well, I hate to spring this on you. There's something you need to do before night's over. Oh wow, mission already. You know, those cursed artifacts talking about, since info on them so sketchy, working on a machine to detect them with radio waves. I call it Detectotron 1000. We've gotten it up and running since Murray left. Turned out there's a tainted thing practically right on our doorstep. Doesn't sound good. It's not good. I'm gonna have Gabby go get it. That's why she came over tonight. Since you turned up out of the blue, there's no time like the present. I'm not exaggerating when I say there's literally no time except for the present. What? As in, there might not be a future. You won't have far to go. It's down the other end of the block. Reasons the right newspaper office got shut down earlier. It should be in there. Well, Gabby will go if she's good in a fight. Fight, oh geez, a fight. Heck yeah, I'm not unfamiliar with violence. Checkered pass. Pepe gun. Yeah, well, hopefully it won't come to that. You never know. Hey, Gabby Reapers of expanding grin. Go to newspaper office. Big Ham help them get that, alright? Alright, Gabby's ready for action. Let's mosey. Join his command. Heave a hump grumpy sigh. Let out a tired sigh. Make an excited sigh. Alright, fine. You said a hat, a curse according to readout? Yeah, men's fedora probably. I'm supposed to what? Just break in and take it? Well, not break exactly. Managed to finagle a spare key out of the guy. The realtor's office. So I'm pretty sure that still counts as breaking and entering. You'll be in and out and back here and bad before you know it. Newspaper office key. Let's do this. Gabby grins and gives you the thumbs up. Gabby, how you holding up, Gabby? Gabby has readiness for an action. Flap your gums a bit. How do you get mixed up with Murray in the whole antique store, Gabby? Wow, coincided. Gabby was looking at old clothes. Heard Murray and Jessica talking about mysterious things. Had adventure smell. Then Murray said, we're going to need some muscle for this. Gabby says, Gabby has several muscles, strong ones. That's what it was. Gabby's been helping since then. Making small talk. You're a flapper, right? Ah, Gabby flaps all the time. Gabby parent flap too. Grand Gabby. It's only been the style for 7 or 8 alright goblins. You don't live very long. Depends on how you look at parent. Gabby popped a year and a half ago, but this Gabby basically is that Gabby and previous ones too. Though it's okay. Don't worry too hard to get us goblins like human baby making super crazy. Continue chit-chatting. Gabby, you're a real firecracker in a fist fight, huh, Gabby? Gabby likes to fight and dance. Best two things. Gabby invented fight dancing once, make this world unready for it maybe 50 years later. Chat again. If you lived in Ocean City long, yes, Gabby's life is it. Gabby, great grand Gabby came and popped just some blocks from over there. Or to popping as is say, haha. Family's been around quite a while, huh? Yeah, 14 years. Keep shooting the breeze. Gabby, it's been a few years since I spent time in Ocean City. I don't remember being this run down. True thing, the city used to be much more clean and shiny. What happened? The economy's terrific everywhere else in the country. No ideas. Economics is not how Gabby keeps wheels in. You're a flapper. Alright, flaps all the time. Blah, blah. Super crazy. Okay, blah, blah. Okay, we're good. Jezza's not going to let you sleep when you get the hat. Forgot everything you told me. You really are tired, right? It's been a day. According to Detectron 1000, the hat's a couple hundred yards east of you. Pretty sure it's the old newspaper office. Just head out the door and go right. My right or your right? Raise an eyebrow. Alright. We both have the same right. Just leave and walk out to the right. It's just after the alley at the end of the block. God, thanks. Uncle, Nobody needs a call right now. Nobody at this desk. Whose desk is Charles Wallace, our handyman's fixing a leak on the roof right now. We'll be back later tonight. Don't have time to play games. Kind of hazard guess what this contraption does. My cat is snoozing an old towel. Modern radio stands here in defiance of the concept of antiques. Ask Jessica, what's the cat's name? Calliope. Murray got her a couple years ago. Scritch behind the cat's ears. Give Calliope or whatever good scritching, but doesn't react at all. Doesn't she like me? She'll warm up eventually. Try giving her some sardines. She loves those. Do you have any sardines? We're all out. You can get some more tomorrow. They have them at Cola Wars surplus store next door. Okay. Where does this store lead? You open the door. Apparently there's a brick wall behind. Apparently it goes nowhere. Yeah, so that boxcar likely has one of the things. Bust in here, find a weird curse. Take a deep breath, unlock door. You give the key to Gabby for safekeeping. Go inside. See the corner of a note sticking out from a desk. Below her, read it. Note says, Tucker, I got the bottle you wanted. I stuck it under the water cooler where bird ass can't find and rat us out to the pro he's back. Under the water cooler. I'm sure it's still not there, but it couldn't hurt to check. Note says, Robson, first Hinton, then Carver, who's next? Venable says if Burgess comes for him, he's gonna karate chop his desk in half. Sincerely, Curtis. P.S. What is karate? Half-finished document in a typewriter. Government corruption at all-time high. Government has once again slashed funding the city services social programs cited waste, but without offering any support figures or explaining where the funds have been reallocated to. Additionally, anonymous sources report cuts off abruptly, maybe as a result of a pink slip next to the typewriter. Read the slip. Curtis, I've told you once, I've told you 100 times, not enough people buy the paper anymore to keep the lights on in this joint. Electricity is expensive because of very recent innovation. As such, fully half your salary is paid by government subsidies. That is to say, the hand that feeds you is the hand you keep biting. We go way back, buddy, but you've given me no choice. Clean out your desk and scram. Grover Burgess, editor-in-chief, not Curtis. Curtis was the weakest of us. Okay. It's really Curtis. One of those new Arcane Press newsfeed thingies. Gaze into it. Prohibition agents confiscate 40 barrels of wine, 10 cheese wheels, some nice fresh honeycomb also seized. Today's list of band dances: the chutney slider, dirty blitz, the upside down tango, severe storm causes trolley disaster, prevents 5 other trolley disasters. There we go. Charles Lindenberg cooks stew. Onlookers report smells like it might be beef, maybe lamb. Second edition of the Principia Mathematica Color. Still cannot understand a word of this, says local children. Today's winning racehorses: Gritzler's mother, too much corn, howitzer Jack. Jack Dempsey removes teeth to improve boxing skills, Dempsey says in an interview. Perzon bars declare independence, claim the Bach Tavern as sovereign city-state. Babe Ruth gets haircut, Barbara says, you'd think you could have left a better tip. Today's a list of band dance. Okay, there we go. I finished the letter in a typewriter. Reginald, I think Burgess is on to us. We've gotten careless. In fact, I shouldn't be typing this out as a letter instead of just talking to you in person. Why am I doing this? Meet me under the water cooler this afternoon. Ah, crap, here comes Burgess with a pink slip. Sincerely, couldn't say who it's from. The writer must have gone fire before they could type their name. Also, under the water cooler. What's that about? Pink slip on the desk. Hint, I'm not paying you to publish conspiracy theories. In fact, I'm not paying you at all anymore. Clean out your desk, hit the road. Grover Burgess, editor-in-chief. P.S. Do you like the word cockamamie I use up there? It's a slang term I coined. It means ridiculous, implausible. I think it's going to catch on. Whoever worked at this desk forgot their cufflinks. Porter cufflinks. That one's great. Always check. The right one says, check your sources. Really makes you think. Your sources always check. Meh. Coffee. A little bit of very old coffee left in a percolator. Pour in a cup. Pouring this cup of coffee is first step on a short, nasty journey. A few months ago, somebody decided this coffee wasn't good enough to drink. You apparently disagree with that decision. Can I use this and not use a potion? Or not use food? Assuming food is different for perks. Oh, okay, there's potions and then there's food. Haven't left except dredges of the dredge. Your standards aren't that low. Crumpled pink slip on this desk. Carver, I can't believe I have to tell you this. It's against company policy for an employee to steal the printing press. You are fired. You are so fired. I need a new phrase to describe it. I'm giving you the axe, and if I see your face in here again, I'll give you the axe and set you on fire. Grover, editor-in-chief. P.S. How did you even lift it? You must have had like 5 accomplices. Unbelievable. You make a mental note and never pick a fight with this Carver person. 3-ring binder on the desk. Pneumatic tube system operation manual. Citywide reference for a citywide network of pneumatic tubes. Looks like the IAD state-of-art delivery infrastructure. Newspapers 7083. Nope. Got anything? Look up. Waste of time. 18. Nope. Newspapers. Nope. Nope. What about a Lydia's death? Find something interesting. Tragic accident certain to have no consequences. Tragedy occurred yesterday evening when Hiram O'Crullins, owner of the first mass-produced commercial automobile registered in the state, accidentally struck and killed the state's first hitchhiker, i.e. a person sat on the side of the road attempting to solicit transport from passing motorists. Fortunately for Mr. Collins, the notion that vengeful spirits of dead might haunt the place of their demise in murderous phantasmagoric rage has been rejected by modern science as rather unlikely. Wouldn't you say unlikely? Sure. Ooh, nasty old leftovers. Ooh. Don't know what went in this bag. The only thing that's ever gonna come out of it is a congealed mass of foul goo. Looks like Venable made good on this threat. Oops, sorry. Nothing. Venable must have taken all his stuff out before smashing it. It's a trap door. All these people got fired and you guys don't even care. Corpa, it's just good business, sir. Fishmen. Calendar from 11 years ago. Take a look. Huge black skull scrawled here. July 22nd, 1917. What the hell happened July 22nd, 1917? Control panel for the tube system. Leave it alone for a bit. So these color lights all off. Underground press, literally. There's still newspaper left there. Take the paper. Underground newspaper printed in secret underground. Okay. Find something interesting. The top story from that date is the Ocean City's comptroller's passing of an overly complicated sidewalk right-of-way policy, outlawed street-side newspaper vending machines, and limited the maximum allowed width for the newsstands to 4 feet. Story continues to say watchful eye management raised concerns about lost revenue. The comptroller made a vague promise to divert city funds make up for any future shortfall. Looks like it worked out great for everybody. 30 XP, give me more item drops. Feel like it's useless. Ooh, fishing rod here. Really provide cups for this handful of clean water. Cure an ally who's on fire. Whoa, water. Pure water, untainted even by even a container. Going up sounds like a cat mewing. Start the manual. Push the green power on button. Pump engage. Adjust the suction rate according to pressure. Diagnostic indicators. If red indicator light is on, suction adjust dial to A. Blue on E. Green D. Abort start off red. R-A-B. Rabid. Red but green makes a click here. Motor startup somewhere. Pull a lever. Pull lever of very pleasing kerchunk. Runs a short noise. A yellow light's going on the console. The fuck? Turn the knob, maybe? Do I have to combine red green? Put the dial in place, noise turns shut on ground side, and an orange light flashes briefly, the entire machine shuts down. We'll do it after this part. Something around here seems fishy. It's too moist while I stand between you and that abandoned hat over there. Fuck. Agent Caboose, summer starting about 26 months. Not wanting to get any closer to them, you choose to interpret, investigate, and squint at them from a short distance away, which is probably for the best. It might be bad for your mental state to see them in too much detail. These humanoid creatures are between 5 and 6 feet tall, hard to judge because of their hunched over posture. Covered with scales that glisten slickly in the dim light, though you can't tell if it's natural luster due to being covered with oily sewer filth. More notable, of course, is the fact that they have huge fish heads. Sorry if I buried that lead in there, you know, saving the dramatic part for last and all. Their huge, bulging round eyes glare at you out of the darkness, faintly luminous like radium and watchdials, and they hiss and glurble at you between rows of pointed shark teeth. Gill slits on the side of their heads open and close like thin, wet mouths gasping for air, or whispering terrible secrets, whichever seems more likely to you. Gross. Appears they are very displeased to see you, but are smart enough to hold off on attacking until they've judged how much of a threat you are. Dive in and fight them. What the fuck? They're attacking Wild Turtle! Stop the attack! No! Does the turtle die if he, like, gets killed? Forever? I can kill one of them. I can debuff the other. They come back next fight. That's true. Then we can let turtle die. Spin fishman, burly fishman. Jesus. Turtle! You saw it. Turtle slowly walks away. Fuck this shit. Gabby was slapped for 3. Heal all allies. This will end Gabby's turn. Yeah. Not so much for those things. Very ominous person-shaped stain on the ground. There's a hat. Very old manhole cover. Trying to find the code. Fuck, what does A have to do with red, and what does E have to do with blue, and D green? Damn it. Fuck, what's the twist? What is yellow? Red, blue. Green is D. Fuck. Blue, red. Fuck. What does yellow mean? Fuck. What's the twist? E. Failure. Fuck, what is it? Riddler! Stop it, sir. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna beat the Riddler to death. Blame it on a suicide. What the fuck, Riddler? Fuck, is there something on the console? Maybe it's actually green right now. Fuck. Nope. Fuck, there's a twist here. I just don't see it right now. Fuck, what's the twist, Riddler? Must be something I'm not getting. Is there like something in front of the console? I'm just gonna have to do all of them. I don't get it. What's the riddle? C. Why is yellow C? Rainbow order. You think I care about the damned rainbow? Oh, you do? Oh, if you do it before the fight, it kills the fisherman. Do you get 5 XP for it? Oh, I see. Must be the hat Jessica wanted you. Terribly cursed fedora. Is that the hard mode hat? Nothing good can come. It doesn't look cursed, but has proper aura of menace about it. Yeah, unequip it. Oh. I don't know if it's a hard mode hat. But it looked funny though. Reminds me when I walked around naked for a bit in Disco Elysium and it gave you that dialogue where your partner, or you assume your partner hasn't noticed. Or has noticed but has chosen not to say anything about it. Charles Wallace. I'm Big Ham, right I am. Pleased to meet you, Big Ham. What do you do around here? Your general handyman and stuff, keep the lights on and rudder one and build the Detectotron and the uncursed machine too. Well, that's real high-tech wizardry. It's nothing really. Let me ask you something. Anything I help you with? What's this about an uncursed machine? Oh, I only built the thing. Can't begin to tell you how it works. Hey, the innards are all wired up to a little porcelain cat figurine that Murray found somewhere. Well, that's weird. Traditional sense. Yep. Anything to help you with? Nothing right now, Charles. Let's say you found the hat. I found a hat. I guess this is the one you meant. Doesn't look unusual, though. Yeah, it does creep me out, but I can't really put my finger on why. Know what you mean? Feels like kind of have a headache, except you don't actually. More like a feeling of dread, like something terrible to happen. I don't know what it is yet. Well, definitely not related to the fact I needed to take the hat and go sit in the machine over there. Why? It's our uncursed machine. Got to get the curse off that hat, right? Yeah, makes sense. But can we just put the hat on the machine? Why do I need to be involved? Because the machine needs a mind to guide the uncurse in progress. Together, you'll lift the curse from the hat, transform into sort of an allegorical dream space machine can transfix what? Sorry, I know it's a lot. Let me rephrase the ham. The uncursed machine uses your subconscious mind to drive a wedge between an item and its curse. The item is cleansed relatively easily, but it doesn't negate the curse fully. Once separated from the item, the machine stores the curse and allows you to physically project into it and try to resolve the metaphorical scenario at the core of its existence. That's where things get a little weird. Yeah, I know it sounds like crackers. You just have to give it a try to understand. Ooh, there's a chess set if anyone wants to play. Anyone want to play chess? Not me, never learned. Jessica? Sure. You sit down and Jessica sits opposite of you. I'll play white. Jessica moves a king and captures one of your knights. How do you respond? The fuck? Defend your rook with a knight. Flanchetto a king. Yo, king in the snow ploy. 2 cold armor. I do the fianchetto. Yes. Jessica grins. Darn it. Jessica advances one of her pawns. What's your play? Defend your pawn of a bishop. Advance one of your bishops. Jadruba a knight. Snowman knight repose. Darn it. Jessica suppresses a laugh. Darn it. Jessica moves a queen. Captures one of your bishops. How do you respond? Develop a pawn. Withdraw a queen. Jadube a rook again. Develop a pawn. Crap. Checkmate. Well played. I need cold armor. And it's one of your knights. Chuckles. Defend your queen with a queen. Damn you. Advance one of your rooks. Shoot. Checkmate. Go to the nowhere. Brick wall. Uncursed machine. Sit in it. Sit in a chair which is surprisingly comfortable and you pull the weird metal dome thing down over your head. What do you like to uncurse today? Terribly cursed fedora. No sooner have you sat down than the machine with a hiss positively whiffs the fedora straight up into the dome. Hat rattles around in there, angry like a snake in a cement mixer. After a good loud minute, flops limp and went into your lamp. Whatever ominous energy once possessed the terribly cursed hat is gone. It's now simply a terrible hat, uncursed fedora. Curse itself still lives, transfixed as a dreamlike construct within the machine. What plus marks the hat is clean both spiritually and laundrily. How do we get rid of the curse? See, curses are like energy, big ham. They can't be created or destroyed, only changed. Can't remember who said that. Isaac Newton? Newman, yeah. That machine knows how to take a curse from one object, put it on itself. As for how you change a curse, I don't know. That's some higher consciousness. Spiritualist stuff. Don't know much about that. I'm more of a Newman sort of guy. Fedora's curse bounces around the innards of the machine, daring you to come project your consciousness inside of it. Sounds safe. I'll do that. Well. Pour another word. It's open, but the work here is not done. The curse remains unresolved. Well. Fedora reserve. Oh. I heard thy death call, creature. Rest now, Finden, thy murderer. Trees fought before its time, ground stained with sin, yes. And in Arcadia ego, even Arcadia there is death, yes. Even in paradise there is a killer. Thou know who I am and why I am here. I, Cutter, there has been a murderer. What thou know of murderer? That I did not do the murderer, and that is all. What mo have thee for me? Only this, I am one of the 3 brothers. Oh no, Riddler! One of us always tells the truth, one of us always lies, and the third of us does not speak in at all but honks. If I find in thee a liar, there is no thing I can do to save in thee. I, Cutter, thou art a servant of the wood. Blessed be your branches. See the liar? Guess we'll see once we get this one. Big power in the wood today, Cutter. Aye, a tree has fallen, the forest has made a sin. But not me a sinner, that I assure thee. Thou claim to be without sin. None of us is without sins, but mine do not run to murder. Then whose? Look for my brother. Thy brother speakans of 3 brothers. One who always lies, one who always telling the truth, one does not speak in at all but honks. What speaking thee of this? This is fairy talk. No thing is honking in this land since Mother Duck laid the big egg. No honking since then. No, sire. Wait, what the fuck? Something rotten a woodcutter, aye, with perversions at its source. Speak of me of perversions. I have nothing to say, for I do not tarry with them. What do you telling me? Troubled by the murder, I know nothing, I warn thee that thy forgiveness makes no room for liars. Thou do what thou must, Cutter, I have no doubt. Aye, now make like a tree. Thy brother speaking of 3 brothers. One who lies, one who honks. I do not honkin, sire, swearing upon it. Thou was never honkin, never ever. 'Tis a sin in mine eyes. Like Riddler.
You heartless monster!
Thou lie about the honkin. What say thy brothers honkin not? Thou wouldst lie to the cutter of the wood. Thou wouldst do murder in the wood. Ah, thou have the right of it. I sought only to distract in thee while I making my escape. Goodbye, cutter. Do not run from me, tree. Thou do not run. Nigh I growin. In 100 years I'll have growin so tall and strong thine axe will never fail in me. But I will not wait 100 years. Die, murderer. I'm not Asian, so I'm just welcome back 52 months. And Giga born, so I'm just welcome back 50 months. No! Stop it, Yamaro! Big round in the wood today, cut away. What? No, that's not you. Don't talk like that. Dark thoughts of trees, axes, and bloody sap cling to your skin. You shake them off like dreadful cobwebs. Not sure what just happened, but as you turn over the formerly terribly cursed fedora in your hands, feel confident the curse plaguing the staunchy little felt thing is finally gone for good. You put the hat back on, near the sparkles now. Upgrade complete. Now if you got reckon whatever you're the kind of person who goes around wearing it. Wait, now all you gotta do is reckon this. Whether you're the kind of person who goes around wearing a fedora. It will do it. I love it. Nice hat. Thank you, friend. Still brick wall. How'd it go? Worked, I guess. Great. What was like some crazy dream? Woodcutter and me, I guess. Talking trees. One of them had sin. Never mind. Some got a crazy dreams. Plenty for me. Okay, good. Everything good. Flap your gums. Okay. Oh, it's here. Dead tired, shouldn't sleep in wet clothes. Unpack your trunk before you go to sleep. Shelf for knickknacks and chicocks. Old ragdoll top shelf must have been left by the previous tenant. Walk away. Lots of empty space. Try to acquire a bunch of random crap to clutter it with. Television set. You've heard of these. Fortunately, no shows have been invented yet. What the heck? Stand with the flames. It's a total loss. Everything you own has been reduced to ash. Everything? Everything except bizarrely a stamp from Murray's letter. Stamp from Murray's letter. Stamp from the letter Murray. What is the only survivor of luggage inferno. It's got a picture of a cute dog on it. Weirdly, it isn't even charred. Very ready for this day to be over. Can't even. You're so tired. Can't even work the doorknob. Time to sleep. Nasty old coffee. Jacob Marley. Dream about school. Dorm bed so uncomfortable. Post my favorite literally ghost. People in the hallway, it seems. Talk to one of them. Hello. How's it going? You know which locker is mine? Can't remember which locker is mine. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's alright, I'll figure it out eventually. What other person keeps changing? Nice faces you got there. Do you know which locker is mine? What are you? Who are you? 6 lockers. First one, thriving colony of ants. Second locker is full of peanut butter. The third locker contains a tiny shrine of Babe Ruth. Fourth locker is empty. The fifth locker is filled with cookbooks. They're all in French, la française. Sixth locker opens into vast, uncaring emptiness of space. You should slam it shut quickly as not suffocate. There isn't a 7th one. Okay, fine. I said check the 7th one. And I said there's only 6 lockers. Check the 7th locker now. Okay, geez. You look in the 7th locker. It's filled with old school papers. Look at the papers. They've all got your name on them. They're your papers. Read one. How I spent my summer by Big Ham Big Bad. Age 6. This summer I visited Uncle Murray. Uncle Murray is funny. He knows magic. I had a fun time with Uncle Murray. The end. Look under the papers. Underneath the school papers find overdue library book. Check this book out 13 years ago. I spent the last 12 years, 50 weeks feeling slightly guilty about not returning it. Founder Brandworth Govanshulis III. So he looks friendly, talk to her. Hello there, you must be. Flips through the book on her desk. Here we go. Big Ham Big Bad. Yes, I'm Big Ham Bad. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Say it, don't spray it. I know I am, but who are you? You're an academic advisor. It's time for you to choose your class, but I dropped out. In real life, certainly, you must, however, choose a class. Oh, I get it. This is where I pick a character class. Now then, looks like there's 3 classes for you to choose from. There's Advanced Kickin' and Throwing class for pig skinners. There's Overview of Curd Conjuring, a class for cheese wizards. Finally, Weird Time Signatures 504. This course is for jazz agents. Alright, jazz agents it is. Time to be cool. Utah Jazz. Masters syncopiation and improvisation. Jazz agents use their rhythm and moxie to move through the world in style. In combat, they attack with subtlety, weakening their enemies, stacking their odds in favor over time. Not what is a pig skinner? Accomplished athletes, pig skinners use muscle to solve problems. In combat, prefer a direct application of physical force, punctuated by giving the occasional noogie. On second thought, cheese wizard. Trained by Chef Magi, cheese wizards use their intellect and mysticality to accomplish their goals. In combat, they wield hard elemental cheeses to damage their foes and soft soothing cheeses to heal themselves and their allies. Think about it a little bit more. Jazz agent. Okay. Thought they used guns. Sounds what I want. You're a jazz agent. Name's Big Bad. Big Ham Big Bad. There we go. Now then, there's a minor matter of your minor. Looks like you've already completed. Doesn't say what you studied. I minored in cryptobotany. My minor was applied insectology. I minored in physiology of rocks. Cryptobotany. Cryptobotanist. You're an expert in all plant-based arcana, actually. Insectology. Insectology. An expert on bugs and birds and the bees and such. Let me see the other stuff. Rocks. How about rocks, gems, and their hopes and dreams? Second thought. Maybe I should be a bug. I'll be Weevil. Applied insectology. Expert on bugs and the birds and bees and such, except for the birds part. Insectologists gather crafting ingredients from insects. Can't believe we're, well, that I believe we're done. Feel free to wake up and go about your day. How would I do that? She smiles and points to the door on the right side of the screen. I mean, right side of the dream. Just through that door. Lady looks friendly, looks too busy to talk to you. No one has ever had the abyss. You could gaze into it for days. No one has ever said no, not Insect Queen. Insect Queen is an awful card. It's like a shitty it's like, imagine like having a 2200 attack monster that like almost does nothing in a meta with Jinzo and Monarchs. Hello? Is it going? Yada yada. Wait, was Insect Queen 7 stars or 6? I'm assuming it was 6, 2200 attack, and then spawns eggs every time she kills something. 7 stars? You're shitting me. It's even worse than I thought. I thought it was 6. Did I miss the choice of the, wait, was there a choice? Let's go in. Oh, do you know which doctor is mine? I can't remember which doctor it is. I know which one is yours. It's a 7th one. Alright, that's right. That's my locker. Me, big ham, big bag. Thank you. You're welcome. But which one's the real you? Hint, it's neither. I don't know. yes. Finn. Isolated death says this doorway leads back to your waking life. Go on through. Finn. Insect Queen is garbage. Your room, but I'm stronger now. If you wake feeling surprisingly refreshed, yesterday's adventures leaving you none the worse for wear. Your effects reset each day. Oh, what the game just started. And I wasted 30 XP on that. Fuck, and I could have got bamboozle. Bend the truth for fun and profit. Fuck, why did I get eyesight? Could have bent the truth for fun. True Sicily. Fuck, I feel like... God damn it! It's the Hornswoggling choice. I'm just committed to it because it looks funny. It's not useful, sir, but I could the liar. It's not really a lie if I tell the truth, and it's different. Alright, what is this? Gathering, yada yada. Act earlier in fights. Good old Bam Swooglin. You guys don't lie, you just bend the truth. Let's just say, if I don't know the truth, is it lying? Hello, Big Ham, how do you sleep? Why are you still wearing those old wet clothes? All my other clothes burned up in a freak luggage fire. Ah, that's weird and unfortunate. You seem less surprised than I would expect. Kinda gotten accustomed to weird and unfortunate stuff happening around here. You could pick out some clothes from the shop out front. Don't mind looking like someone's dusty old grandparent. Alright, I'll be alright, thanks anyway. Once you got the sleep out of your eyes, I got another mission for you. Another curse. I had my aunt for a while, keeps moving around. Mostly the readings put at the local speakeasy, back in the back alley at the other end of the block. Artifact isn't there right now, but that's where I'd start looking. Maybe you can pick up some clues. What am I looking for? Appears to be a watch of some kind. A pocket watch, maybe a wristwatch. Just can't be certain. Watch in the speakeasy in the alley. Got it. Anything else? Need a password for the speakeasy. It's Fiddlesticks. Let me give you this to-do list. It's enchanted to always know whatever's written down on the chalkboard there. A little chalkboard magically linked to the chalkboard next to Jessica's desk. Pretty neat trick. Here's some meat for expenses too. The army surplus next door should have anything you need in case things get rough. That's ominous, but thanks. This wasn't here before, was it? Antique bookshop man came by this morning. Charles couldn't resist the deal. Wow, I can't believe I slept through the antique bookshelf man. All the books are written in Latin. Never learned Latin myself, so who knows if it's the history of the Roman Empire we got there or pornography. It could be both. You know any Latin, Big Ham? We, as I say, we. That's Latin for little, right? So you know a little Latin. Check the books. Select a random book from the Latin language. Lorem Ispin Dolor Citament appears about the graphic design of the Holy Roman Empire. Hard to imagine that knowledge become relevant in your quest, but hey, you never know where you might find it. What's this? History's worst honkin'. Encyclopedia of annoying noises over the ages. Grants combat skills, sacks of violence, 1 physical damage to all enemies each round. I thought something there, better take it. Clearly too modern for any resale value in an antique store anyway. Great, or Magna. Wait, Yotsugi, someone's starting with my 34 months. So like hotcakes or Calidum Cristula. What is it? Unequipped. Red stories of bad honks. In the past, resolved to put a little good honks in the future, even things out a bit. Skill, saxophone. Someone stuffed a few pages of sheet music in the backbook, written in a sloppy hand though. I don't have to concentrate and want to learn anything from it. If you do, saxophones will do 2 more damage per round. Not right now. A letter from Uncle Murray was a real surprise. Didn't read. What did it say? Asked if I could come visit him because he needed help with something big. Knew it had to be adventuresome spirit. Adventuresome spirit. That's Murray, alright. Haven't seen him in ages. I mean, I only ever saw him at Crimbo. Sometimes he came with us, went camping in the summer. After I moved out to go to college, kind of lost touch except for birthday cards. But he dropped everything to come see him. Wasn't carrying anything of value. To see crazy old Uncle Murray again, of course. What? Oh, does he still do that trick where he pulls 5 meat out of your ear? What? Ew. Yeah, it was super gross. I loved it when I was 10. I bet he will do it if you ask him if you can find him. Here's hoping. How's this helping find Murray? Not to dispute the importance of collecting these weird artifacts for anything. I'm worried about Uncle Murray. How's this helping find him? Well, I guess I didn't really explain that. See, the Detectotron 1000 is new. We only got it running after Murray disappeared. Always search out artifacts in more hands-on ways. Research, network, and fallen rumors, that kind of thing. The last artifact we went after could be basically anywhere, but the Detectotron only detects the nearest artifact. Sith Lord 223, so I'm starting with my 52 months with tier 3. It could be, in all honesty, so I don't know if we'll be doing Crisis Core, but we will see. So you figure out, pick them in order, eventually we get to the one I was looking for. Right, I wish he'd have left a note. I don't know how long Crisis Core is. He's going, I guess he either thought it was too dangerous, didn't want us falling, or rushed off all excited like a kid. I swear that's Murray for you. That tracks. Wallace. Good to see you're up at it more than already. See the bookshelf over there? Just bought a real rare find. Big hand came from a 17th century cargo ship. The Muskflower must have been provenance for a bookshelf. It was the ship's wheel. Captain thought or brought the Muskflower out of dock. Couldn't steer, drove into a starfish. Whole thing sank instantly. Anyways, any can I help you with? 1930, I see. Door to nowhere. Still a brick wall. Chapitre 1. Welcome to Ocean City. Full of trash, rummage through. Dozen identical books about nearly identical rifles. Dangling bags for army stuff. Proprietor stands behind the counter. Introduce yourself. My name's Big Ham. Hello, fellow war enthusiasts. I'm Herschel Wood. Actually, I hate war when I'm enthusiast. I'm ambivalent about war. I sure war is okay. Heck yeah, war! War arc! Herschel's expression doesn't change. Can I interest you in any fine historical memorabilia? Ask about dubious grenades. They're probably fine. Why doesn't the box say fine grenades then? Looks at the grenades and the U. How'd you like to do some field research? Why not? Adds you a bunch of grenades. Standard issue blue cola grenade, questionable integrity. Try my next time you get in a fight. When you're all done, come back and let me know how it went. Okay. Made a few critical advancements in gas mask technology since the Cola Wars. These old style ones have the advantage of being slightly cheaper. 20% item drops, Cold War's helmet, Cold War's ration cigarettes. Can believe they used to issue cigarettes to soldiers. What will they? That they still do, probably will for like 50 more years. Bad for you despite what radio advertisements say. Corroded cavalry saber. Swords are largely decorative in modern warfare. You'd think they make them out of better materials. Dented bugle, Moxie, +2 physical, still plays Revel twice a day. Expired Setzer puts on outages on fire. Field manual. Grants a combat skill orchestra strike. 5 physical damage. Looks book taught Cold War soldier, although words can never hurt an enemy combatant. Loud orchestra noises can. Interesting. Seems OP. Expiration date has been scraped off, probably because it's too far in the future. People would be too distracted by the idea of flying cars actually eat the sardines. Wow, smelling salt, surplus grenade, shake it up and throw it. Spork. Should a Cold War soldier didn't deserve a decent spoon or a decent fork. The Cola Wars. Yeah. Tried this book out 13 years ago. What's in it? Didn't feel like reading when you're in grade school. Don't feel like reading it now then. Okay. Study ways the army uses controversial music to demoralize and injure enemy soldiers. Kind of funny what's counted as controversial music when this manual was written. An appendix full of charts frequencies. Which bones they'll shatter if they play them loudly enough. Can memorize them, took the time. If you do orchestra strike, we'll do 2 additional down. Maybe this doesn't scale as well as the other one then. Not right now. The sardines, Feed her. You open a can of sardines. Calliope immediately wakes up, devours the entire can, then purrs as she licks the remaining oil from your fingers. You made a new friend. New cat unlocked, and you can now pet her to receive a boon. Pet her now. Let me see. Give a nice scritchy purrs as she goes back to sleep. 1 physical armor. She's a goblin, alright? She follows us. Goblins. They still die on the road? Oh, what the? Speakeasy. Daylight clear. The bank has been closed sometimes. The door to the bank is fastened with 3 locks, the maximum possible level of security. What about 4 locks? 1928 4-lock systems are still dismissed as unachievable liberal fantasy. Look under the welcome mat. Not a bad idea. If you're gonna lift a welcome mat, you need to know what you're looking for first. A key. Or do I? How much stuff can be under a welcome mat? Just a key to the bank store. As it turns out, security of this place is inconsistent. Use the key. Doors locks are modeled on the monstrous mugs of the great hound Cerberus, 3-headed guardian of the underworld's banking sector. Each of the 3 heads has the names Phylax, Mitapon, and Sneaky Pete, and a keyhole deep in its maw. Unleash Sneaky Pete. Strange, key turns over and locked, but nothing happens. Something sneaky about this Pete, alright? Mitapon fits in a hole, a labyrinth center, turn, you click after click, nothing. Oh, it's a check, stat check. Hit a Phylax lets the key inside easily enough, but offers incredible resistance when you try to turn it. Hercules would have to use all 12 labors to get this thing going. 8 to leave it alone. Weave between various trash cans, piles of uncanny trash, you reach a serious looking door. Knock. Oh, it's Fiddlesticks, but it's just a stupid Life is Strange bird shirt. Alright, a little panel slides open near the top of the door. Narrowed eyes regard you through it. Fishy drinks. No. Knock again. Flippy tricks. Fingertips. 50 snacks. Flappity back. Fiddlesticks. I guess. Come on in. You better not be a pro-he. I don't even know what a pro-he is. Speak easy, friend. Don't bother him, he's bouncing. Oops. Those hidden spoons together. Milky-eyed sot. Turns his head to you and smiles. Buy him a drink. Leave him to his milkiness. Bar is shaking up a storm. People dance in a different song than other people. Guys are infected with Charleston fever. Doesn't care about anything but the bass line. Looks up to you as you approach, doesn't stop shaking. Hello. He grins. Hello, baby. Welcome to Oliver's place. My name is Big Ham. Whatever you say, baby. Are you Oliver? Heck no, I'm Fancy Dan, the cocktail man. Pleased to meet you, Dan. You happen to know what time it is. Perhaps you have a watch on you. Sorry, baby. The only one around who carries a pocket watch is the owner, Oliver Glock. Left about an hour ago to pick up our latest shipment of hooch. From who? From whom, baby? Before I was Fancy Dan the cocktail man, I was Fancy Dan the English teacher. Oh, sorry, from whom? From the mob guys we always get it from. Where's the handoff? Whence is the hooch coming? Whither went Oliver? Fancy Dan smiles. The old refrigerator factory. How do we get there, Dan? Grabs a cocktail napkin, hands it to you. Thanks. Wrong napkin here. Takes the napkin and back and grabs a different one with a couple icons scrawled on it. Take the napkin, Ocean City map. Crude map of Ocean City. Hastily scrawled on a cocktail napkin. Take the napkin. Dan points to one of the icons on it. We're here behind Murraystone on Plunkett Street, so if you go out the alley, it's straight for the edge of the napkin. You can't miss the factory. Fridge factory. Location unlocked. Plunkett Street. Location locked. Fridge factory. Now I have a map of the area. You can open it by clicking the map icon or hit an M. Thanks, Dan. Don't mention it, baby. Want a drink for the road? First one's on now. Sure. What do you have to drink around here? Beer. I'll have a beer then. Excellent choice. Keeps things simple. Bottoms up. Had the beer? You've had better beer, but you definitely had worse beer. Beer buzz. 5 HP. Have another drink. Beer. Have a beer. Keep things simple. Beer buzz. Have another drink. Have a beer. Beer again. Okay, fuck it. Beer. Oh, there we go. Drink the beer, add better beer at the most. Few too many makes walking a challenge. Harder to difficult. Alright. Store here. Fridge factory where we are. Oh no, fuck. I didn't mean to travel. I was pressing space to get out of the screen. Oops. Hoping out it's pleasant, you pass tips is battered howdy howdy. Friend Rains, Redoubt, Martinez. I even have fun working out any chance to spare 4 meat so I can buy caviar. Real grateful caviar, not say a sandwich. Well, I aim high, I figure. I don't know what I'd call 4 meat caviar is an aiming high. I'm a little short. Sorry. Buzz off, hobo. Can't follow on time, stuff all around. Good luck to ya. Oh, that's what Wander is. Oh, it's the map of the previous game, right? Player throws a tune lady making ethereal music spirit for glasses. Really responsible of this illegal poison dispensary. They have a first aid kit. See what's in there. Gaze pad. You gotta activate charcoal. 5 HP and cures bleeding. Wait a minute. It's here. Weird symbols carved in the floor tiles. People obviously having a first aid shouldn't bother them. Won't budge unless we barred from the other side. Spittoon has been placed at a really challenging height. You asked Dan about it. Dan, your spittoon's kind of inconvenient. Nah, beta spittoon isn't for spinning, and they've gone out of style now that mass-produced cigarettes are readily available anyway. Bonafide historical artifact. Really has to belong to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century. Really? Who? Nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumford Fumperdink. Strong theories is all one thing we know about that cat. He loves spittoons. Other people say it belonged to a fellow by the last name of Thurnline. A whole lot of other people claim it belonged to a whole lot of other people. One thing we know for sure about the spittoon, whoever it was, they didn't use it for spinning or two. They wore it as a hat. What, you gross. Ah, right? Got some weird stuff back then. No kidding. So Wander just like looks for people. Gabby takes a piece of candy out of her purse, tosses it in her mouth, holds the purse up to you. Want one? Sure, thanks. Your purse is entirely filled with saltwater taffy. Yes, Gabby's favorite. Spearmint time. Increase the weapon your range attacks by 1. Guess I did hear somewhere that goblins process sugar really effectively. Don't need many vitamins as humans. Ha, jealous a little bit, yeah. If Taffy hits you like a spear to the head, you should throw a spear at someone's head. Walking, Gabby strikes up a conversation. You and Ocean City first time at it? That's right. Yeah, what do you got of it? Well, to be honest, seems a little rundown. Gabby understands you. Much nicer before the economy happened. Lots of people very excitement. Oh, Seen the boardwalk yet? It's like a cat wearing pajamas. What? It has games there and a future teller. It sounds like a cat wearing pajamas. Ocean City Boardwalk. Check it out. Not sure if the lamppost hung up the hobo or vice versa. Talk to her. I'm Big Ham. Pleased to meet you, Big Ham. I'm Dusty. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in my travels. I got the name embroidered on my shirt for convenience. What are you up to? Nothing much. Hanging around. I was gonna run a 3-card Monty down the boardwalk. Did it pan out? Why not? Well, there's a fella running a game down and not prefer not step on his toes. Matter of professional courtesy. You see, also, carnies get real scary about that kind of thing. Ain't looking to be murdered anytime. Anyway, I can out. Real kind of thing, looking for a different corner. Spare nickel, a couple to get my feet moving. Nope, sorry. I need money. Enter dimly tent, see a teenage girl dressed as an old woman sitting on a velvet draped table. Points to sign, tarot readings, 50 meat. Complain about the price. 50 is a little steep. I could buy 7 and 63.64 gallons of gas for that much. Stares at you, points at the sign again. Not now. Tony Fiasco, hat photographer. Enter. Photographer is busily adjusting complicated looking camera on a tripod. Gestures to a nearby wastebasket to look around. If it's more bills, there's my inbox. Hello. Oh, you ain't the jumpin' Josephat. Where, baby, where you been all my life? Excuse me. That face, exact face looking worth perfect. Thanks, going rather attached to it myself. Hey, you funny too, baby. I love you. You're incredible. Listen, you know who I am. The sign of the roof said Tony Fiasco, hat photographer. That's right, baby. Exactly. I'd say I'm going to be the biggest hat photographer in the city, no, the country, the world. Something I need first. A face. Portfolio. And you know what I need for? I got a portfolio. A face. Your face, baby. Well, don't say no. Don't you dare say no, baby. Listen, it's easy. All you got to do is stroll in here wearing a hat, and I got to take a photograph of that hat. Then we're both going to be rich. Rich. Me and my portfolio, you with the thrifty meat, I'm gonna pay you for every picture. Well, gotta be different hats, so gotta be different hat every time. Can't be up in the same hat twice. Got it. How about this hat? Ah, the young cursed fedora. Perfect. I love it. Here's your meat, baby. Spend in good health. Come back soon, okay? Time to be a genius. That's not a hat, sir. Nope, listen, love you. Absence of a hat does not count as a particular special kind of hat. Gonna need you to come back with a hat on. Damn you. Damn you! Riddler beat me. Grouchy looking guy standing under the shade of this tiny building's eaves. Talk to him. Stares at you silently. Game of skills, test your everything. Talk to the attendant. Step right up, test your strength, your agility, and your intellect. Every winner gets a prize. You there. Friend, care to face a challenge of a lifetime? Only 10 meat. What's the challenge? I like to start newcomers off with something relatively easy. All you have to do is guess my age, throw a dart to pop a balloon, drive a nail into this board, one swing of a hammer at the same time. That's right. Care to try it? 3. All stats plus 10 meat. No thanks. Not with that attitude, you won't. What? Healthcare. Candy flute is the best medicine. Grant combat skills soothe and flute heal analyze 1 HP per round. Published by International Association of Flautists who are not doctors should absolutely not be taken as actual medical advice. Use turban. 3 HP. Oh, that's a hat. Tube of sunscreen. This reminds me of a game called Theme Park. A long period, you don't want to take even longer off it, fish. Find a nearby bag. You can use fish to hold any fish you might reel in. Nice, caught a fast little gimme fish. Toss in your fish sack. 2 meat, just sell it. Poignant. Alright, continue fishing. Life is good. Got another fish in a sack. Ultra rare. Crusty rain. Yeah. I haven't played Kingdom of Loathing. I've only played Western of Loathing. We stand with range attack, so we already got that. More fish. I'm rich. I'm rich. Unlike you people, I'm rich. I'm rich. It's all me. Wish I could take my keyboard down while I AFK. That's probably dumb. Joel miss. It's just a fish. We already have other fish or other Christmas emotes. Looks like you caught everything here. Alright, better sell the fish. Just sell it. Give me fish, pinch fish, lagoon carp, a stink eye, American whiskey fish, a spicy whistle tip, Pennsylvania turnpike, and 2 more. Here's 5. Can I get your hat? Thanks, probably real good egg. Gives you a Johnny wave and wanders off. Board the boardwalk, you can walk away. Time to wander like an idiot. Spy of nest of pomade wasp underneath the honor of the abandoned storefront. Vespula cafil fludis, you exclaimed to nobody in particular. Remember to learn about these things in college? How their nests are a good source of hair gel. If you ever find yourself lost in the woods without enough hair gel to last till you're rescued. Carefully wring a quantity of gel of the nest without disturbing the wasps. Cool in it, it'll be cool to slime. You're ringing of cathedral bells. Turn to see the source. Unsurprisingly, it's a cathedral, unless you're just naturally surprised by cathedrals. Check it out. More symbols here. Oh, there's another cursed item here. Him on the back of his pew. Yikes, unpleasant. Something unsettling about Book of Highlight. It's the fact that every instance of the word God has been replaced with some kind of weird shifting ink blot thing. Crack it open to do your muscle. And spooky damage. While you equip. What was in my offhand before? Gun, they call me Gunman. Oh, haunted duck call, meh. Ooh, fish. Holy fish, sir. Something fish up a handful of holy water. Deal a lot of damage, especially evil enemies. Probably shouldn't tempt fate anymore today. Please don't disturb the altar. Door down to the catacombs lot, presumably so the cat doesn't get out. Hello there. Oh no, what I'm gonna do? I was gonna ask if everything's okay, but plainly not. Didn't see you there. Services cancelled for the moment. What's the matter? One of the urns has been stolen from a catacomb. Stolen! This tiny cathedral has catacombs. Well, it sounds nicer than basement. Particularly important ashes. Oh my goodness, we wouldn't keep the relics of a saint in a little cathedral like this. Our urns are just the ashes of former vicars and community leaders, so on. They're all important in their own way, and the bishops due to arrive for inspection soon. Funny how bishops always seem to be just about to arrive for an inspection somewhere. What? I'll look into it for you. Thank you. Here, I'll unlock the door so you can have a look. Mind your step on the way down. Those stairs are old and steep. You're right, yeah, it's Mariana Little. Big crate full of identical empty burial urns. Must be spares. Fancy pedestal with nothing on it. Patch of 2 moss growing in the wall here. 1 candle left unlit. Guest book. Last 3 visitors were Don Cufferby, visiting from Saskatoon. Well, it seems like a dead end, and they sure have weird names up in Canada. Charles Wallace, 111 Plunkett Street. The address of the antiques are. Have to ask Charles next time you see him. Captain Augustus Dirch, 23 Kerwin Avenue. Might be worth following up on. Captain Dirch's house. Sign the book. Nice. Or don't get your rosary in a knot. Elderly man with thick eyeglasses shuffles up to you with a determined expression. Before you react, he shoves some meat in your mouth and shouts in your ear, "Operator, operator, get my worthless son on the line." Mister, I'm not a payphone. That's what the last payphone said, and I'm not buying it. Let me talk to my flubber son. Sorry, sir, the line is busy. Please try again later. Bah, probably gobbling with one of his floozy girlfriends. Shuffles away angrily. Blah. Charles. Saw your name in the book of St. Polycarp's. Oh, sure, I got a little whittling the past time now and then. Sometimes go visit St. Polycarp's, look at their gargoyles. Here, have one. Opens the desk drawer, and tosses a little wooden gargoyle on the leather cord. One spooky armor. Wooden gargoyle on a leather strap, whittled by Charles Wallace. The base has the motto, "Keep on trucking," carved into it. Neat, thanks. See, back in the old days, we'd whittle. Let me ask you something. Lose something. See, they misplaced my chuck key to my drill. What's a chuck key? What's a chuck key, Chucky? Charles raises an eyebrow. Little twisty thing for tightening the chuck on a drill. Any day we lost can't have gone far. The cord thing on this thing got stuck in the outlet. It's not long enough for me to drill anything that isn't in this neighborhood. I could help you look for it. That'd be great. Like I said, got him in nearby. Just wander around, sure turn up. There's a button on the map labeled Wander, allow you random encounter without going anywhere. While meandering the streets of Ocean City, encounter a man with a medium-sized piece of luggage, not brave enough to be called a briefcase, but unsuitable as a suitcase for more than 2 suits. Hey there, friend, you look like someone who appreciates a fine pair of pants, do I? What does it even look like? Astute, discerning, even, dare I say it, perspicacious. Never met anyone who dared to say that word before. Listen, I got a pair of pants here that's gonna knock your socks off. What? Opens his case, pulls out a pair of slacks that are oddly stiff and shiny. Feast your eyes on these babies. What's up with them? They're waxed. Guaranteed grease proof. They're yours for only 20 meat. 2 sleeves armor. Fuck, it's a deal or no deal. Deal. Great, this is a pair of answer. Not gonna regret. 20 meat. You got an item wax slots. Phew, that's my rent for the month dealt with. Thanks, pal. Miss Brewster's a real stickler. Miss Brewster runs a boarding house that me and a bunch of the other guys stay in whenever in town. Ever need a room? You could do a lot worse. Oh, I have a room, but maybe I'll check it out. Shortland Street tough in the alley challenges passerbys to arm wrestle for the title of Alley King. 4 muscle. Leave the king on his throne for today. See a glint of metal underneath a nearby bush. This must be the thing Charles Wallace lost. Chuck key, nice. Big hand, find my chuck key, found it. Thank you, that's where you find it, under a bush. Probably a bush I was drilling holes in the other day. What can I do for you? Nothing right now, Charles. Not level up exactly, but we could get quick wit. Or mysticality, I mean. Bamboozle, bend the truth for fun and profit. But it's funny, but the funny man. Dirch's house. But we get jumped. Counter a hobo sauntering down the sidewalk with a bend over his shoulder, whistling a jaunty tune. Hey there, friend, aren't you big ham? I'm Clancy Goodman. How'd you know my name? Oh, we hobos are a tight-knit little community. When someone's been helping us out, word gets around. That's nice, a little creepy, but nice on balance. Why don't you come visit our camp? We're glad to have you. Where is it? Well, you just head down 12th Street so you see it a lot where the old hardware store used to be. Then you take a... You know what? It would be simpler if I just mark it on a map, please. Take out a pencil stub, marks a cluster of little boxes your map. Come by any old time. Ocean City Hobo Camp. Bid him adieu. Oh, it has the boxcar, which is one of the things. Oh no, there's another item here. Rock of Steaming. Amble away. It has the signs. Why do the rocks in his yard have creepy glyphs on them? Weird. Rock has a date painted on it. 82. Jot it down. Probably shouldn't just barge in. Knock. What is it? I'm selling these fine leather jackets. I'm from the Municipal Census Bureau. I'm the milk delivery person. Got your milk. Congratulations, you've won a sweepstakes. Fat chance, never won nothing. Didn't enter no sweepstakes anyhow. Scram. Municipal Census Bureau. Is there nobody here but me and these 4 urns? Urns? 5 urns. Go away. Selling these fine leather jackets. Don't want any. Buzz off. I'm the milk delivery person. Got your milk. I ain't drink that fat water. Get lost. Come back later. I guess I need something he needs. Oh, I need an urn maybe to give him. Seven. Young man wearing a flower-dusted apron swaggers at me with a loaf of French bread on his shoulder and an arrogant sneer on his face. Hey, pal, this is doughboy territory. Wanna walk down the street? You gotta pay the toll. What's the toll? 5 meat. Lie. How about 5 knuckles? Wait, that's all? I guess you really don't need the dough after all. Alright, now it's 10 meat. Oh, come on. Alright, fuck it. 9 physical damage. Don't bash Wild Turtle. Hopperson's dough baby. Dubious grenade. Toss off and then dough baby dealing 10 damage unless it malfunctions, in which case who knows. Will not end your turn. Shaken throat. Fuck! Oh, it almost killed me. Uh-oh. 5 physical damage. Damage all enemies 1 each round. Usable once per fight. Will not end your turn. Strike. Loaf bash. No, Wild Turtle! Slowly walks away. Would have that much HP. Cool. Crystal Strike. Does 8 damage, but I go. Fuck, if I chuck another nade. Do I have to use all the nades to do that quest, or just one? I think we win anyway. Even without this heal. These grenades, are they all gonna do that? Freshly baked roll. Increase muscle to eat someone else. Clammy dough glob. Chef's hat. Iconic puffy hat of the chef. No one knows why it's like this. 2 magic. We hobo camp. There's a grenade, still working on it, alright. Should I forget why? Oh, that's why I came back for the newspaper. 87 was it? 82. Find something interesting. Cover a story of the day. It's a sinking of the poor quad whaling vessel operated the coast of Ocean City. The story says the wreck only had 1 survivor, Captain Augustus Dirch. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter. You're really starting to enjoy this kind of research. He was a hero, sir. Lunar Prison River, Summerstone, bookmark 69 months. Extra EXP for learning new things from the newspaper archive. That was simultaneously tragic and adorable. I don't use the word hero much, but he was a goddamn hero. Find a pathfinder spedly blocked by a huge pile of junk, a broken down car, busted lamppost, catch with springs poking out, and a wide variety of other assorted trash. What happened here? Gabby's memory of an accident a couple weeks ago. Car had tire brakes smashed on lamppost. Explains the car and lamppost. Why are they still here? What's with all the other junk? City trash takeawaiters are all contractors now, and who wanted to pay for it? Nobody. So car waits there, and people put junk there because it's a place where junk is. Well, I guess we go around it. Oh, that's not the street, that's dangerous. Look at the lamppost for what a car can do. Sure, but the traffic isn't bad right now. Here, it's not my problem. Guy starts picking up junk, stacking it out of the way, clearing a path through the middle of the pile. Thanks, Gabby, that's not really he. Wow. Mighty shove, Gabby knocks the red car over on the side, wrestles into its parking spot. Wow. Gabby sure showed that car where a car goes. Phew, Gabby's muscle increases by 1. If the antique thing doesn't work out, you could get a job threatening to park people's cars for them. Alright, was it? I want to ask you about the poor quad. Aye, you better come in. You died a hero, this man, a hero. 5th Sailor, Barnacle Face, Less Handsome Jeff, Peg Leg Johnny. Wooden table. Another thing to fish in, examine a lamp, another try to pet it. What do you want? Well, I'm from the Ocean City Watch Why. You know, the newspaper. I don't trust newspapers, nor newspaper reporters, neither. Well, nor otters. Fortunately, I'm only one of those 3 things. Can I ask about the poor quad? Hey, nothing to say. Storm blew up unexpected. We hit a funny rock. All hands lost. That was decades ago. Why are you bothering me now? Well, it's slow news day. What was funny about the rock? You ever see a 30-foot black basalt obelisk sticking out straight out of the ocean? Can't say I have. Me neither, and I've been sailing that route for years. I guess when you said funny, you didn't mean it as in haha. What's with the rocks in your front yard? I ain't know nothing about those except for the date marker I put. Did they just come with the house? New one pops up every once in a while. What's that I gotta do for anything? Nothing. How many men were you in your crew? There was Peg Leg, Handsome Jeff, and Less Handsome Jeff, and Old Barnacle Face. The Askins at the Row of Urns, and the other one, so 5. What was the 5th sailor's name? I recall, he was new, just signed on before the last voyage. Didn't talk much. Eerie fella, to be honest. Eerie. Spooky, that's all I gotta say about him. You got a lot of urns. Crew's bodies washed ashore after time. Didn't figure they'd want a sea burial after what happened. Had him cremated. Well, except 5th fella was never found. I ain't recall how that urn got there. Well. Just remember the crew right and proper though, so we got as much right to be here as any of them. Do you ever visit that little cathedral? Yeah, sure, used to pay my respects once in a while before my niece started acting up. Plenty of urns to talk to right here though. Har, you talk to the urns. Yep, to shoot the breeze, relive old glories and such. You say that like they talk back. They do, and I see from your face you don't believe me, so you can ask him yourself, landlubber. Guess I'll have to chat with your urns then. Fine, if you got any more questions, so you ask him now. Tired of all this chit-chat, I'm done asking questions. Let's see what else. Saltwater fish. Spearmint taffy. Church's career had been more successful than Commodore's commode. Chef full of nautical non-fiction, you're not interested in it. Fishing rod is caked in salt out. It hasn't been cleaned in a long time. Where captain uses it to catch horses. Salty fishing rod. Captain shrieks horse in his sleep. Dude, your muscle plus 3 physical damage. Boof boof. Nightstand looks like dredge up from a shipwreck. There's blubber lamp on top. Simple device, glass filled with whale blubber with a wick stuck in it. Blubber lamp really rolls off the tongue though. Just a really delightful phrase. Say it, blubber lamp. Amazing, say it again. I love it, say it again. Amazing, say it again. Wonderful, just great. Just say it again, amazing. Yes, delightful. Gets better. Never get tired of that. Amazing. Alright, say it again. For fuck's sakes. Okay, there's nothing here. Incroyable. No, you're no fun. We've got work to do. Oh, the gray cat nervously washes itself in the corner. Try to pet it. Cat shies away from your touch. You notice he's wearing the collar that says Ishmael. Peg leg Johnny. Ern doesn't respond to anybody there. Imitate the captain's voice. Look around to make sure the captain's asleep and muttered gruffly to it. Yar there, Johnny. Ye can speak freely now, sailor. Got rid of the no-good landlubber. Muffled, youthful sounding voice replies, Yar, captain. What do they want anyhow? Nothing of import, your basic landlubber Prado trying to sell newspapers and the like. Pay no, never mind. Aye, captain. Keep talking to the Ern. How are things? Oh, no problems, captain. Everything's ship-shape. Ha. Always happy to chew the sea biscuit with you, though. Sure, let's reminisce about old times. Great, love hearing your stories about nautical adventure. Instead of that, why don't you tell me how you got the name Peg Leg Johnny? Well, it's because my leg, right? Got a peg leg? Sure. How'd you get it? Because I lost the original leg? Assume so, yeah, but how? Wait, weren't you there when it happened? Time for my nap. Talk to you later. Handsome Jeff. How ye be doing there, handsome Jeff? Smooth sailing, captain. Feel like talking over no old times? Sure, I mean, yar, why not? Right then, which particular yarn from your past you got on your mind? Actually, let's talk about you, me. The fella next to you, lens, handsome Jeff, aye? So this is judgment of your relative appearances literal, or is it more of an ironic reversal sort of deal, yar? Well, never mind, wait a minute, don't you remember what we actually look like? Of course I do, gotta go by. That's sense of Jeff. Anything on your mind, Captain? Like what? I don't know if you wanted to wax nostalgic about old times, anything, alright? Right, so, yar, about those old times. Sure, right you are, Captain. Know those old times we had to go. Yar, we sure did, many of them. Yar, anyway, glad we had this talk. Barnacle face. Aye, Captain, are you a cloud in the sky? Good, great. You in a chatting mood? Sure, yar. Well, you know me, Captain, man. A few words and all. Happy to listen, though. Right, well, actually, I was wondering about your name. These are Barnacle face. What about I was wondering? Well, I was wondering why. I mean, of course I know why, but if you have any insight into, well, you never actually said. Well, you never asked before. I thought you already. Yeah, obviously already. If you're not comfortable discussing, that's fine. Oh, yeah, good. Yar. Fifth sailor, how goes it? What's new? But, not a talkative one, are you, matey? Suppose you never were to come to that. Keep talking. As you were then. I could use some smokes, Captain. What? Smokes? Smokes as in cigarettes. Aye. What does an Ern want with cigarettes? Alright then. Leave them on the table like usual, please. I see. I guess I need cigarettes to get out of this. It's dead. So what's the rhyme for a green moon, he mutters. Where were you going? You happen to notice a guy across the street. In particular, you notice he's sitting on top of a mailbox. Notices you too, extends his hand towards you for a handshake. You call out across the traffic. You realize I'm about 30 feet away, right? But I can't leave my mailbox. Sometimes I regret my curious nature. I'll ask you anyway. Why can't you leave the mailbox? Come on over and I'll tell you. Walk over and talk to him. Fuck. Stranger's door. Who's there? Jen Fons. Jen Fons who? Jen Fons behavior? Don't know any. Oh, let's see. Big ham. Big ham, big bad. So I don't want anyone knowing big ham, big bad. Bath. Board. Big ham, big bad. Bath. Big bad. Guy reaches down from his perch, shake your head. I'm Marvin. Big ham. What are you doing up here? A stunt doesn't appear a stunt. You're just sitting there. But I'm sitting here for 7 months, 15 days, 9 hours, and 41 minutes. Why? Why? It's a stunt. Or are you protesting? Some trying to attract attention? Some kind of cause? Nope. Do you have money right on this? Is it for a bet or a contest? Nope. Feel like you don't get the concept of a stunt? Guess not. Mind helping me out with something? What's up? Mainly eating snackle cakes while I've been up here and I'm out. Can you grab some more for me? Snackle cakes. Oh, are you serious? Made they're an acquired taste. Guess nobody other than you wanted to acquire the taste of powdered milk mixed with sawdust with the nail still in it because Snackle Mills went out of business years ago. Yeah, but the shelf life on those things is incredible. It's what makes them good for stunt reactions. Got my supply from Hiram's grocery down the street. Could you pick up some more? Right back. What's the name of the car? Gary takes a piece of candy, holds up the purse. Sure, thanks. Licorice taffy, melee attacks. You're not supposed to take the paper off first, right? What, the skin? That's where all the vitamins are. Okay. Dig through the trash. A single shoe saves you trouble using both feet for walking. Ultra rare. There isn't a second one. Crowbar, get with Gabby. Leave the run-of-the-mill runty town store where run afoul, run grits, get you run around, run on sentences. Bored looking a hobo. Can swallow the decrepit build and talk to him. Hi there, I'm Big Game Samuel. Looking for Hiram's grocery, is this it? Just mumble. I've been standing here the whole time. What are you doing here? We're just waiting for what? You looking for work? Or I don't think you're gonna find any work here. Considering the store's pretty thoroughly closed, don't think you're gonna find work here. It doesn't look like the store's gonna open here. We'll give him meat. Here we go. Thank you very kindly. Tips his hat, whistles for a passing cab. Crowbar makes short work of the board's going in. Wow. Hiram's grocery interior. Empty shelf unless it's empty. Unless, but wait, it's definitely empty. Hey, listen, it's empty, I promise. Fine. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Ah, just kidding, there's nothing. We might be disappointed with this shelf. Shelf is littered with various pieces of trash. Dig through it. Mercifully unopened tube of lip balm. Increases sleeves, armor. Wrap candle in tinfoil. It's weird trash, but you print the words lip balm on the foil. It's a must-have consumer product. Go, 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 go. Counter is abandoned. Search it. Registers empty unless you know someone who accepts mouse droppings as currency. Look behind the counter. Old invoice for a shipment from the Snacko Mills factory marked as never arrived. Factory's address is listed. Snacko Mills factory. Only thing is left is rusty tongs, barbecue tongs. Deals your mysticality plus 2 hot damage. Shelf is so empty it doesn't even have a shelf. Hiram's grocery. Shackle Mills. Walking down the street, doughboy steps in her path, menacingly slapping a long French baguette. Well, 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 look what we have here. Don't scare me, bread boy. You're all alone and can take you one of you guys easy. Well, what about me, my friend behind you, big talker? Nice try. Let's see all this trick in the book. No, I'm actually back here. Oh. I don't have bamboozle. Tricked them into fighting each other. No, don't hit the goblin. Oh, for 3, by the way. Fuck. We're about to lose. We need bamboozle. No, come back. Aloof. You lost fight, you don't even care. Water off a duck's back. You lost, gets how a cookie crumbles. You lost fight on purpose, you don't even care. Boo. Truck is laden with cases of snack cakes, the worst food ever developed. Grab a case. Case of snack cakes, chocolate kind which you never liked. Where's my waxed pants? That'll be my new. Oh wait, I already had it equipped. Restaurant's crates full of bacon soda. Tops there keep vinegar from getting into a weird kind of knobbly rock. Front to the factory. Wait, is this the front of the factory or the back? Loading dock slightly ajar. Looks like the abandoned factory's been occupied by one of Ocean City's various gangs of hoodlums. Oh, like in the last game, namely the Doughboys. They're hanging out here in their leather jackets, white apron, bragging about their sourdough stars, using rude words like focaccia and son of a brioche. Or they were until you made that huge racket and get in here. They're staring knives at you, pointing knives at you. They're bread knives, which are serrated, so you don't really want to get stabbed with one. Whoops. Doughboys. Huge amount of loose sugar. Door doesn't appear to be locked, doesn't open. On closing inspect seems to be rushed shut. Doughboys clearly less aggressive than other street gangs, and they're glaring at you, muttering angrily to each other instead of already attacking you. But it's clear you aren't getting past them without a fight. How hard could it be? The Doughboys. Okay, this might be hard. Alright, we'll have to go back here later. The Doughboy gang. Gems the Tosser, sleaze damage. Duke the Tosser. Could also toss this. Worked. Oh, they both shield gems, Tosser. Oh, this is gems of Loafer. Do something, you useless turtle. You're so slow, it's a turtle, sir. 9 sleaze damage. Oh, bash Gabby. Turtle, do something. Hit Gabby again. Throw another Pepsi. It's me in the face. Tragic. I think I actually need to do this, or else it's a throw. I feel like the turtle's useless. I just like him as a friend. They should call you too much soup because you just spoiled those cooks. Bro. Dough blob, dough glob, doughboy loaf. Wow, turtle grows stronger. 1 more HP. Wait, what? Those strangest doughboys don't attack you. There's an office. Must be the boss office since it's the only office. Hey, shouts one of the remaining doughboys. Get away from that door, you muffin forker. Like these ones too. Flower storm. Ah! Well, that's OP. What the hell? It's over. Wow, what the Kube, the flower stormer. Okay, I can't beat these guys. What the muscle 9? Me eyes has flower in it. Me eyes. Big Ham gives up. Covered with scabs. Wounds have healed in the stronger skin. Disgusted, clotted, discolored skin. Pretty sure it's flour. Spiness, a pomade wasp, Vespila, Califurius gather some more stylish jail. Finally found some. Here you go, Snackle cakes. Thanks a million. Here's some meat for the cakes, and I'll give you some sitting tips. Expert sitter. You're so good at sitting down that you make it look like you look even easier than it normally does. Expert level, sir. On the mailbox, thanks to you, is no longer hungry. Hobo camp time. Nope. Fast-talking salesman approaches you. Starts his pit before he's crossed the street to avoid him. Hey there, would you like to purchase a set of encyclopedias? God, no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Hell no. So you might say that. Understandable. Understandable. What if I told you this was no ordinary encyclopedia? Do you think it's something you're likely to tell me? So likely to be certain. Step a little closer, would you? You wouldn't. Stand your ground. He waits a few seconds, takes a step towards you. Opens his trench coat to reveal a dog-eared paperback scrolls. No collection of boring facts, encyclopedia of blue humor, a multi-volume collection of lewd and less vicious, a trove of truly tasteless treasures. A set of books of dirty jokes. Precisely, it's yours for an obscenely low price of 200 meat. Surely shocking jokes. Complete set. Grants upgradable skill, heard 'em all. Set of dog-eared paperbacks filled with offensive jokes. Somebody must have carefully assembled this set out of individual volumes found in filthy public bathrooms. 200, no thanks. See, you just want the book. You don't want to sell. You don't want all these people seeing you buy it. He sweeps his arm around, gesturing at nobody. Oh, what people? I just don't want it. He winks. Find you later, somewhere more private. Slowly back away from him. Howie, the hobo man in the boxcar last night. How there, how's it going? If it isn't Big Ham, nice to meet you again. Looks like the rumor you heard about the hobo camp turned out to be on the level. Oh, sure, the old hobo code's pretty trustworthy as General Roy Pretty on the harmonica, Howie. Thanks, you want to know my secret? Sure. Oh, I've only one hobby and all the time in the world to practice it. Ha 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 ha. I was wearing a handmade foil crown. Talk to him. You must be Hobo King. The crown gave it away, I presume. Yep. Absolutely correct. I am the Hobo King. Though the foster more familiar air, I permit my subjects to call me Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I'm Big Ham. What can I do for you, Big Ham? Got a question. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course you are. Warm your hands over the garbage fire. Warm hands. 3 cold armor. 0 risk of your knuckles seizing up due to the cold. I can beat her in chess now. Don't touch that telephone. Roll use only. Phone is actually connected to anything. Don't let it hear you say that. Hobo lady you haven't met yet. Talk to her. Hello there, dear. I don't believe we've been introduced. I'm Veronica. I'm Big Ham. Could I offer you a cup of tea? It's homegrown, so to speak. You found tea leaves around here. Just about any leaves could be tea leaves with the right attitude. I'm fine, thank you. I like your hat. Oh, thank you. I grew it myself. The flowers, the whole thing. I'm trying to grow some socks as well, but they're much trickier, I can imagine. Discuss the guy you met in the rain when you arrived at Plunkett Street. Later, Big Ham, believe it was. That's right. Always a pleasure to have another run into a friendly acquaintance. Nice that the rain cleared up. It is nice. You enjoy the rain and enjoy dry clothing. You're kind of the guy that's comfortable in any sort of weather. Do my best. Can't stop a rain cloud by crying after all. In fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered weather of sort. Real philosophical. What? Old Gus said if you find any pleasure in circumstance, you'll never be a sufferer of misfortune. Gosh. Were you hobo lady met the boardwalk earlier? Smile and a thumbs up. Dusty, right? It's me, and your name was Big Ham. Got it in one. Great, how you keeping, friend? No complaints. That would make any sense to describe. How you liking the camp? Real nice, everyone's personal, even if most of them are a bit quirky. I'm thinking about getting a poker game together. If I find any more for full deck, see you around. What is this? Holy man in the abandoned grocery store slots around, generally staring off into space. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Doing fine, thanks. Did you find any work? That's a shame. Why I don't get you down? It's camp treating you. Seems nice. Everyone's real friendly. Great. Community's real important. Definitely better than standing around an abandoned street corner. Don't suppose any chance of a punchline where you suddenly say something really elaborate and completely understandable, is there? Yeah, just checking. Smell you later. How big are these? I haven't seen one of these in ages, whatever it is. One thing notebooks have in common, you don't understand any of them. Bewildering array of partially redacted nonsense. Don't understand the titles of these books, much less their contents. The device has music coming out of it. Hobo's flipping through a worn book, occasionally stopping to check the strange machine next to him and pencil some notes in the margins. Can't understand what it's for. Radio shoebox in the corner, desktop radio. Hi there, hello, you must be new here. I don't think I've seen you around before. My name is Big Ham. Please meet you, I'm Letters McCabe. Anything I insist you of? Why do they call you Letters? Expert in micro cryptography, aka Hobo Code. Are you familiar with it? Nope. What is that? System of pictographic elements that can be written unobtrusively on walls, carved into fence posts, etc. They're traditionally used by hobos to leave messages for other hobos, mark a house where occupants are charitable, for instance, or to warn of a vicious guard dog, sort of thing. I'm working on expanding the system for more general communications purposes. Pretty interesting. My eyes are glazing over. Anything I can assist you with? What's the book you're reading? Hobo Code Manual. I can teach you the basics you like. Sounds useful. Spend 10 minutes or so going to basics over hobo letters, teach you some of the most common glyphs. Like to know more, just ask any hobos you meet. They're honor bound to assist new learners. That's the Hobo Code. Hobo literacy. Understand some hobo glyphs. Anything assist? What's all the stuff in the room? Stuff's a little overbroad for a topic of conversation. Feel free to point out any particular object you want me to ask about. I always have to be informative. Anything I assist you with. That's letters about it. Oh, naval radio and cryptograph from the Cola Wars. Trying to modify it to work with the Hobo Code sounds hard. It wasn't designed to handle pictographic writing system, that's sure. If I get it to work, it should be very secure. Interesting. Radio. It's ham radio. What's it for? Listen to stuff about ham. Gotcha. Shoebox. Oh, shoes. You're welcome to them. Try to pick up the box. You barely lift it. What kind of shoes are these? Hand-me-down boots passed down from hobo to hobo for generations. Probably about 50 pounds of metal reinforcements on them by now. What the? Weigh your feet down. Boots reinforced without regard for ergonomics. Is this gonna be like the water temple or something? Letters, what's the contraption? That's just a radio, right? Haha. The book. What are all these books? Manuals for various types of code ciphers, Vinger, Bow 4, trees on several variations, column or transposition, the classic Mormon German mix-up code, and so on. Interesting. A few books on old pictographic languages in there, too. Fascinating stuff. Well, it's all Greek to me. It's this poster. Those general purpose hobo code glyphs I'm working on. A bunch of them are blacked out, though. Well, they're still experimental. Decided it'd be wise to make some precautions, huh? And the notebooks have in common, you don't understand any of them. Got a lot of notebooks here, letters. All my notes on the hobo code, more notes on codes and languages in general, as well as my studies on radio telemetry, telegraphy, and telephony. I think my aunt's recipe book's in there somewhere too. They write all these in code, I can't make out a single word. No, that's just my handwriting. What's this thing? It's a teletype machine we salvaged when they shut down one of those local post office branches for cutbacks. We patched into the local telegraph network and communicate with some of the other hobo communities. Heavy-duty equipment. Between this and the naval cipher thing, heavy-duty equipment you got here. Well, I'm not at liberty to discuss. Do you understand? Secure lines of communication is going to be quite important if Johnny's plans are going to come to fruition. Well, now I'm intrigued. Sorry, you have to talk to him about it yourself, okay? King Johnny. Letter said you're working on some secret plan, or Did he? You wouldn't say what it was. Oh, certainly not. Information's mine alone to divulge. Will you divulge? You're practically a stranger here. I apologize. Cannot jeopardize operational security. Shucks. Can you teach me hobo code? According to the hobo code, I am of course obliged to assist. First, let me test. You convince me of your worthiness to grant you a boon. Bamboozle and 5 moxie. I'll get back to you on that. Oh, it can bamboozle people. Bend the truth for fun and profit. Doesn't count as lying if you do it for a really good reason. Damn right. Teach me a hobo code. Bamboozle. You know, to be honest, it doesn't matter. I already know all about the hobo code. In fact, I should be testing you. Oh, really? Okay, hotshot, go ahead. What's the symbol for a public bathroom? Oh, that's a simple one. It's a hey, you won't scare me that easy. You're trying to get me to tell you it's a rectangle with a crescent moon in it so you could pretend you knew along. Oh, well, shucks, you got me. I guess you'd better ask me and say it. Ha! So what is the symbol for a public bathroom then? Well, I think it's a rectangle with a crescent moon. Huh, well, you got it right. I guess you earned a boon. Great. Good old bamboozle. King Johnny takes out a small notebook, writes a glyph on it, and hands you the page. What's this? Hobo code symbol for boon. One of my favorite jokes. I wish I got to use it more often. Hobo knowledge increased. Thanks. Teach me hobo code. Certainly, dear. I think I have still my notes from when I was learning it myself. Right was through the handbag. Moment hands you an old sheet of notebook paper with some squiggly glyphs written on it. Hobo code knowledge increase. Hobo code. Student letters and of letters. Glad that helps. Search his pockets for a dry piece of paper. Can't find it. Scratches some glyphs in the dirt with his stick. I beg any hobo tips? Letters gave you the lowdown on the culture. I can teach you a character or two. Pulls out an old copy of Race and Former pocket. Scribble some glyphs in the margin with a pencil. Thanks. Hobo code. Fidget out store receipt out of his pocket. Draws some very small symbols to squint at. Hobo code knowledge increased. Teach me a letter, search and teach a lingo. Well, sure, I owe you one for dealing with that railroad boy. Now I think about it. Hunker down, I'll show you what I know. Hobo code knowledge increase. Ample condiments, you don't feel right taking ID to supply chain difficulties. Grub cars currently bring your own grub. Condiments are still available to camp residents. Jazzing up the place. I'm Big Ham Howdy. They call me 52 Teeth Thompson, or just 52 for short. Is that because of 52 white keys on a piano? Nope. That's what piano. Well, it's likely they happen to find a piano for the camp. Oh, I brought this baby with me on foot. How? Well, I took a few trips. That's what the hobo code. You know any hobo code you could teach me? Sure thing. This one here means arpeggio. Those two pointy ones are crescendo and decrescendo, and this one here is a treble clef. Thanks. Leave. Are you going to town on that washboard? Well, fast staccato rhythm it makes pretty good. Bet someday the real fancy electrical machines that do real good. Till then, though, folks call me Washy, by the way. Hi, Washy. I'm Big Ham. That's what the hobo code. Sure, I know the word washboard, and some words that kind of describe the sound of washboard makes it aren't real useful as actual words. Teaches them to you anyway. Thanks. Shut on. Probably shouldn't mess around in here. You'll wake people up. I wonder if I have more noisy boots. Oh, the cufflinks. What my accessory. Weird, what happened to the other car? Alright, I'll be right back while you guys listen to this. Be right back while you guys listen to Hobos Jam Out. What the? It's because I drank a ton earlier, so I only drunk walk now. Damn you people, it's called continuity. I don't know if it gets removed when I sleep. Be right back. That was one swallow. Alright, are we finally going back to the main quest? We're supposed to go to the fridge. Wake months, we're gonna start back 50 months. Goblins. Two goblins wearing shorts with suspenders and carrying, you know, those things, those marching band things. They're like an upright harp, except instead of strings, they have metal xylophone bars. Those things. Anyway, these goblins are carrying those and they interrupt you. Hello? What's up? You're treading on the territory of the Glocklins in... Am I? I don't know what a Glocklin is. We are the Glocklins, we both. We are the toughest of all street gangs in Ocean City. What you think about it? Don't feel particularly threatened. What? This is totally incorrect. I like your xylophones though. What xylophones? These are glockenspielers that we have. Oh, glocklins. I get it now. I'm so outraged of you. I think we shall have a muggin do. Trick them. Muggin, eh? Alright, give me your wallets. What? I thought it would be vice versa. You give us your wallet, my wallet. Why would I give you my wallet when you're the ones who were insulted? That makes a lot of sense. Very good. Here's my wallet. And I have a Glockenbrat. What is this? Here's Max to eat something else. Good old Hornswogglin. Great. Fine mugging all around. Well done. Oh, shake hands. Goblins stroll happily, playing sprightly, jingly music on their Glockenspears. Nice. Another gang. Magimech Tech refrigeration. Toll booth obviously stolen and dragged here. Folks like they're here from serious business. Let's make a deal. Oh there, Pally. Private entry? Club members only. Yeah, like you said, club members only. What kind of club is it? Fraternal Order of people bribed us more than we're earning as gate guards. Fop bum egg. Never heard of it. How do I join? What are you, thick? I thought it'd be obvious, pal. You give us meat. How much? 500. Yeah, 500 meat. Clancy, I told you to knock off that repeating business. How am I supposed to come off that kind of meat? 500. When you take 300, well, about 100. Take a beating and stay. That's still hard. 7 moxie. Okay, that's a pretty hard fight. Wait! Turtle, you're so useless! Why do I even use the turtle? I should switch animals! You heal up for 1, that's fantastic. Mob Capo, Mob Goon, Mob Kneecapper. Blast your entire party for 3 damage. It's over, we just auto-lost. We should do a few other quests before this then. What do you have so much armor, huh? Oh my god. Guess I do have to pay the bills. Thinking about how much about that fight you lost, how much that sucked. Didn't want to lose any more fights. Not really sure what you expect when to have happen. The next time you decide to pick a fight with 4 huge mob goons, maybe bring a little more firepower. Take a moment to consider your failure. It's Brewster's. Barely have time to react as the ground shakes and shudders violently without warning, then bursts in a rain of earth, and several large slimy tentacles force their way out of the ground, writhing and twisting and groping at their surroundings. Incidentally, the reaction you barely had time to make was, ah. Or you could also leave, fight them. Or was there an option ask how to make meat? Let's see. Hit the tentacle buddy, yada yada. Wait. Oh, attacks a random enemy. Tentacle buddy! You're useless! But I'd only healed you for 1 HP. Tentacle buddy. Oh, you're going to need 10 of those things if you want to tackle you. Curious. Fallout trail of disturbed earth and cracked pavement from the place where the tentacles popped out of the ground to the place where presumably they popped in. By presumably, I mean obviously, because that place is a house with slimy wriggling tentacles poking out of all of its holes. Did you have to phrase it that way? Tentacle house. Investigate the house. You sure? Fuck it. Oh wow, are you sure? Yeah. Okay, it's your super gross funeral. Gulp. Tentacle house. Oh. I delete this be tentacled whorehouse behind, alright? Either someone's pet Kraken escaped, or someone opened the portal to the Waggle dimension. Oh my god, really? Don't judge me. Seems like this house used to be quite nice. Tall ceilings, nice wallpaper, fancy molding everywhere. Now, however, the wallpaper is peeling, the plaster is crumbling, and there's tentacles poking out everywhere. Real fixer-upper. Hello, anyone call for a tentacle exterminator? Don't think anyone called for a tentacle exterminator, but if you do want to do some pro bono extermination anyway, I also don't think anyone's going to stop you except maybe the tentacles. Let's roll. Massive colony of roaches on the walls. House is a real peach. Milk the roaches. You what? You heard me. Milk those bad boys. Alright, well, since you voluntarily took insectology, I guess you aren't particularly grossed out by bugs and roaches in particular. However, didn't and am, so you can write the narration for it yourself. Alright, sorted grease, yeah. Massive colony of roaches in the walls, bro. This is a real peach. Appears to be functional flush, 15 XP. Cracked bowl and a grubby tap. Look at that, somebody lost a ring in the drain. Fortunately, your fingers are long enough to grab it. Conductive ring. Famed avant-garde band leader Flaubert Guggins commissioned jewelry made out of conductor's batons so he could operate several orchestras at once. Orchestra strike increases your other stats. That's good. Oh, we already have it on. That's good. Bathtub is filled with fluid you'd rather not consider. Consider it fished. Unclog the drain and tub empties itself of nausea and gurgle, a glob of wet hair. This would be disgusting even if it wasn't wet. Stove is remarkably clean on the outside. Check the inside. Ah, yes, all the filth is on the inside. Makes sense, I guess. Tentacles must have been in the mood for a snack. Give them an attack instead. Hey. At least the turtle can heal for 1 HP. You are a useless bomb stuffed, sir. Beyond useless. Tentacle skin hat band. 1+ spooky armor to a hat. Not entirely sure the inside of a tentacle is any different from the outside, but if it is, this is some of the outside part. Delicious. Exactly 1 drawer left intact. You want to try fishing in there. Drop a line in. There's a real something and nasty leftovers. Continue fishing. Empty bag, alright. Soggy dish rag. You toss it in your fish sack. Alright. Oh, I look like you caught everything. It's just a soggy dish rag again. Toss it in the fish sack. Check it. Jackpot is a junk drawer. Grab the juiciest bits. Junk mail is a new technology that allows trash to be distributed to everybody so we can all share the effort of throwing it away. Battery. Portable battery technology is infancy. The fact that someone an infant has never stopped you from carrying in dangerous situations before. Spots fished out, try again later. Refrigerator most certainly contains horrors beyond your reckoning. Give me them. Oh no. No horrors, just some very old food. Three tentacles erupted from the floorboards there. Interrupt the eruptors. Sorry, turtle, but you have to go. Spin. Try to grow stronger, maximum 1 HP. Oh boy. 3 down, God knows how many to go. Mysticality, rhythm in your blood. Arthropod affinity, EXP from gathering, 1 more AP. Materials from gathering. Entomologist grace, rhythm precision, 3 to range attacks, act earlier, AP regen. Fuck about the sneeze. I'm sorry, don't shoot. Door's locked. Rickety stairs lead up to the 2nd floor. Oh, that wallpaper. Bedroom. Wire coat. I'm not sure why anyone would want to wear a coat made of wire, but whatever. Even the 2nd story is infested with tentacles. There are no tears in your eyes, you liar. Tears in me eyes, my ass. Increasing its allies' stats by that much? Shit. Can I not stop it in time? Let me see if she can attack. Oh goody. Wait, she doesn't do enough damage, you're useless! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, the fight becomes impossible if it gets it off. I think next time I could just redo this fight. I'll use an item just to kill it. Yeah. No goblin! In effect, angry. Lost fight, not taking lie down. Not anymore at least. You were lying down for a while because you got knocked to the ground. Too bad there's no bed left. Might have cushioned your fall. Losing the fight made you mad. Let us fight with Lana, as we say. Good old honor. Clammy dough. Glob. There we go. No, run, turtle! Useless bum. Render this room very slightly less terrible, as is my sworn duty. Can I guess what kind of furniture this was? Sure I can. Alright then, smarty pants, what do you think it was? A cradle? How about an island? Window shades give. How about an island? Nope, wrong guess again. Was it a Trundle bed? Nope, wrong. It was a settee? I think it was a curio, nope. Chest? Vitrine? Porch swing? Headboard? Sofa bed? Dresser? Armchair? Console? Shoji screen? Beach chair? A hutch? The coffee table? Wardrobe? Mantle? I'm giving up. Ironing board and ottoman? Mantle, deck chair, a cart, chaise. Was it a pie safe? Was it a valet? Dresser, headboard, work table, a pew, twee, So the love seat, stanza, bar stool, buffet, garden bench, hat stand. Alright, I give up. Told you couldn't guess. Yeah. Check the drawers. Top drawer is filled with dirty handkerchiefs. Yeah. Find a jewelry box and a key in the bottom one. Tentacle house key. Found on a nightstand. Small jewelry box come in handy if you need to move some jewelry to place, but don't want to wear it on the trip. They use the word curio in Darkest Dungeon. I think that's what they named the accessories in the game, right? Or am I wrong? I swore they had curio, or they used that word in Darkest Dungeon. I just forgot for what. But I believe it was the accessories you had. Okay, it was the things you found, whatever. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, never mind, it was the, the things on this, yeah, okay. The things you, touched or whatever, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard the word aside from Darkest Dungeon. 6 muscle doors barred from the other side. The bar is anything like the rest of the house, so it won't take much to break it. We're at 3. Jazz agent. Leave the key in the lock for safekeeping and head down the stairs. Dwell. It's dark down here. Dwell? Sir, orders, sir? Oh, it's you. So it's way too dark to go any further. You have a flashlight, but you know a flashlight's only for good for making dark places visible, not make them less scary. Fuse is missing. Explains the lights, I guess. Shoot the breeze. Guess we have to wait for a bit. That leaves Brewster's, or we could go to. Could pay the bandits. Well-dressed man flags you down. Excuse me there, my good citizen. Might you have a match on your person? I'm afraid not. Well, that just won't do. What if you have cause to set something alight in the future? Here, take one of mine. I'm trying to remember where I needed a match. A man tips his hat to you and scurries off before he can thank him. What a strange exchange. Was it the urn? Oh, it was in the chapel. Okay. What's this? Called tulips, but in this case there are 3 of them. Feel form of larvae wriggling around the planter. Door isn't locked, head inside. Brewster's home for the traveling salesman, 1899. As you enter the boarding house, you discover some kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady surrounded by 6 agitated men all talking over each other. Listen in. Gentlemen, I insist you settle down at once. We won't get to the bottom of this with you all acting like panicked school children. Miss Brewster, you've got to call the cops. What this town calls police, I wouldn't trust to solve a jigsaw puzzle, let alone a serious crime, and I don't have those hooligans turning my house upside down. But there's been a murder. Someone has to do something. What you can all do is go to your rooms and let me think. Good gracious. Men filed up the stairs abashed, but still fidgeting nervously. Talk to the woman. Excuse me, Miss Brewster. Sighs exasperated. Sorry, I don't have any vacancies. Well, I suppose I do, but I can't let you have the room until this whole mess has been sorted out. One of those men said something about a murder. It's absolutely ghastly. One of my lodgers was murdered in the night. Nobody heard or saw anything. I'm practically at my wit's end. Offer the help. Maybe I can help. My name's Big Ham Big Bad. I'm kind of an independent investigator sort of thing. Oh, you can fail this quest, Monkus. Like the Belgian fellow in the mystery novel. Sure, that's marvelous. You solve this mystery, I'll pay you quite reasonably. It's a deal. Thank goodness. Who tell me about the victim is traveling salesman. All my lodgers are traveling salesmen. What did he sell? Come and go so frequently I haven't the foggiest idea. Well, how did he die? Keter 3C. Not sure. The body's missing. You better just go and have a look for yourself. He was in 3C. I locked the door so no one would mess around in there, alright? Brewster stands by the kitchen door. Did you look in the poor man's room? Room 3C? I'll be right back. Only Brewster's allowed in the kitchen. No, a crumb that you found on a dining table. Miss Brewster keeps the place spick and span. Oil paintings of previous borders. Radio plays agreeable music, polite volume. Bathroom doors closed. Potted plant saw nothing. So my huge shoe's been carelessly left in the hallway. Not sure which aspect of this would upset Brewster the most. They're taller now, makes their steps higher. Lock the door. Don't lock the door, put the key in the secret pocket used for things that won't ever be referred to again. Step in the room 3C and discover. Holy crap! Massive pool of blood on the floor, like Miss Brewster said. No body in sight. Holy Jesus, even this much blood inside a person? Time to fish. Nothing must be shallower than it looks. Shame. Nothing interesting in the bed except it's next to a massive pool of blood. Windows locked. The killer must have come from inside the house. Ornate wash, but no clues here. There's also a mirror. Check yourself for clues. Bye, Big Ham. Bye, Big Ham. And full of clean water. Wardrobe's locked. Throw rug looks pretty ordinary. Check underneath it. Roll up the rug and what the heck? A crazy occult diagram underneath. The lines and glyphs appear to have been burned into the floor. You see little blobs of melted candle wax that points to the dectagram and even smells faintly of weird incense. Was this some kind of ritual killing? Great. Sound like a regular old murder wasn't enough. Creepy occult ritual circle. Little blobs of candle wax on and everything. Oh, it's the fleur de lis. Damn you. The French. Bessie, report back to Miss Brewster first. Miss Brewster, I had a look in room 3C. Did you find anything? I found a huge pool of blood, really gross. Find anything else? Yes, actually. A occult ritual circle. My goodness, you think it was some kind of black magic sacrifice? Afraid that it looks that way, ma'am. I always felt a lodger's religion was no business of mine. I won't stand for this one bit. Are any of your lodgers involved with the occult, do you know? Do you recall one of them specialized in selling occult supplies and paraphernalia? I'm afraid I don't remember which one. You have to ask around, okay? We have not opened this door for killer on the list. Investigate murder. Do you have any information on that? There's a salesman here who specializes in occult stuff. That seems suspicious to me. Which room is he in? Not sure. It isn't the one above me. He doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim either. Riddler. I know you. You're the guy selling pants from before, right? That's me. What's up? Want to buy some pants? Not now. I'm investigating a murder. Oh yeah, real grisly business. Any other salesmen live here? Not really. Just the guy who sells his little Derringer pistols. Complain about the guy who lives right above him. That's the trinkets and baubles guy, because he can't make Riddler time. Time to get the old book out. Riddler. So we have Pants Guy and B. Oh, where's my pen? So one is a 2B. 2B is Pants Guy. Chris, I've already messed up my diagram. Riddler. Don't worry, gents. 3D, 2C, 2D. Line of odds from start, look back. 27 months. That is something though. Okay, the guy who sells Darren pictures. Complain about the guy who lives right above him. Trinkets and baubles guy. Pistol is below Trinkets guy. Okay. Make a rapid dropping stuff on the floor. Doesn't help you much. Well, it is something. Riddler. Maybe all I go is the guy who sells cult stuff doesn't live above me. He doesn't live at the same end of the hall as the victim. Okay. No response. It's locked. Room 2D, but they're all 2D if you think about it. Haha. Knock on the door, nervous looking salesman peeks out. What are you doing in the hallway like that? Don't you know there's a murder on the loose? Veskin murder, actually. Oh, thank goodness somebody is. You know the other salesman here. No, there's a guy who sells occult stuff. I give him a wide berth. All I know about him is he doesn't live in the room below the sunglasses salesman. Wait, what? Neither of them are the victim, by the way. Guy who sells occult stuff. Sunglasses salesman. How many floors are we at? What, there's 4? You're shitting me. Wait. This doesn't make sense. Oh, that's what I mean. Sunglasses isn't below. So maybe that's sunglasses. Guess I need more clues. This reminds me of Neopats. Sunglasses salesman. Okay, this guy is a sunglasses guy unless he's something else. Reminds me of Neopets murder mysteries. Alright, so I'm happy of investigating a murder. No kidding. I'm hoping you can give me information about the people who live here. I don't know any of these guys. A fella that sells jokes and gags somewhere on this floor, I think. Guy that sells pants, but that's all I can tell you about him. He isn't the guy right below me. Sorry. That's 2B. Okay, jokes and gags. Knock on the door. Who are you investigating a murder? What do you can tell me about the person who live here? I keep it to myself. All I know is the other salesman, the one who sells jokes and gags, is... Wait. All I know about the other salesman is the one who sells jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. Which one is the one that sells brushes? Okay, he's on this floor and he lives, or he doesn't live. Oh, so the person beside me must live above. Okay, no, fuck, the other person. Whatever, it tells you where the brushes is. So brushes is either at, oh no, it must be at D. Okay, wait, all I know is the other salesman, the one who sells jokes and gags, isn't the one who lives next to the one who sells brushes. Wait. Isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes? Fuck! All I know is 3B is either the jokes and gags guy. And then the other person is the one who doesn't live next to the one who lives above the one who sells brushes. Yeah, I'm not sure who the victim was either yet. 3D, alright, hello, investigating murder. Do you know the other salesman? Don't know any of the guys. I think there's a guy who sells brushes who's neighbors with a guy who sells pants. Okay, so he's either A or C. Brushes man is either A or fucking C. Brushes, okay. But trinket guy is above pistol guy. So pistol guy cannot be A because sunglasses guy is 3A. So pistol guy is below trinket guy. Jokes and jokes and whatever. Fuck. He thinks it can't all be liars. I think there's a guy who sells brushes who's neighbors with a guy who sells pants. Fuck the Riddlers, I beat him to death. How about that? Alright, riddle me this. But Jim Carrey, sir. Duh! Duh! Jokes and gags, okay. So, he isn't beside, so is he above? Wait, so the guy who sells jokes and gags is the one who lives above brushes, or probably. I'm assuming yes, by this logic. So maybe he's 3C. Fuck. Okay. So jokes and gags guy. I think we have the puzzle solved. Guy who sells derringers is right underneath guy who sells trinkets. Obviously occult stuff. Occult stuff doesn't live above you, yes. Doesn't live at the end of the same hall as the victim, so not 3D. So is he 3B, 3C? Is he the victim? Fuck, Riddler. Fuck! Some of these suck! Cult salesman doesn't live below the glasses salesman. They're both still alive. Fuck. Oh, they're both still alive, so cult cannot be there. Wait, that actually means a cult must be 3B. Okay, wait, that actually tells me something. So if a cult's not 3D or 3C, he's 3B. Okay. Do I need to know everyone's spot? Let me see. Guy who sells dingers rigs right underneath the guy who sells trinkets. Fuck, I need to figure out the last four. I only know 3 for sure. Where's trinkets, man? Damn it. Okay. Jokes and gags isn't the one who lives next to the one who lives above brushes. Because jokes and gags man must live above the brushes guy. Okay, I think brushes guy is 2C. I'm gonna go with that. Which means jokes and gags guy must be the victim. Jokes. And then that leaves trinket guy is above derringer guy. Which means 2A. Those 2A's. What's the final person? Fuck, who is it? Riddler. Fuck. What is the last room? Who's 2A? I have no idea what 2A's occupation is. Here's my notes. I have the notes! I have the notes here! You guys keep giving me Riddler stuff instead of saying 2 pointy leaf plants holding the frondy one. Guess I don't need the note 2A because by default we'll know. Here we go, Riddler. Let's duel! Excuse me, Brewster, who lives in 2C? They didn't answer the door's locked. 2C's my room. Can I have a look inside? Certainly, that's private. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wait! You're not a salesman. But brushes is 2A. Fuck, it means 3C or D could be Trinket Derringer. Oh no, Derringer has to be 2D. Oh, brushes is 2A. Okay. So Jokes is still 3C, and he's technically not beside the neighbor that lives above Brushes, because Brushes is on the other side. Fuck. Okay. Who sees your room? I'll see. Guess you have a point there. Figure out who the cultist is. Maybe confront him with video or confess, give us usable information. Are you certain which one it is? Won't have you accusing the wrong fellow. I'm pretty sure. Better be 3B. Gather everyone in the scene of the crime so we can do a dramatic reveal like in the novel? Sure, if you want. I must say the whole murder business is simply dreadful. It's the most interesting thing that happened here in years, Head up to 3C. After a few minutes, Miss Brewster meets you there, and the salesman until, well, I suppose you're all wondering why I called you here today. As soon as you could tell us who did the murder. That was my guess. Yeah, right. Well, you can see by the weird circle on the floor, killing had occult significance. Therefore, most likely candidate is the goods occult salesman, who is the guy in 3B, right? What? No, I mean, I do sell occult supplies. What the fuck? I mean, yes, I do sell occult supplies. That's even one of my circles. Are you accusing me of the murder? If you're the only likely candidate. You're crazy, tell it to the cops, but suddenly the wardrobe door flies open, a salesman jumps out. Ha, fooled you pretty good. Who the heck are you? I'm the victim. I sell jokes and gags and stuff. How do you like my new giant fake rubber pool of blood? Isn't it a scream? Oh my god. Let me give you something for being such a good sport. Wear it in good health. Foot's ring makes you more likely to encounter traveling salesmen. Ring bears a signet of the fraternal order of traveling salesmen, much difficult to make out in this small size. Might be the farmer's daughter. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta roll up this blood back up, and 9 people in this tiny room is 8 too many. Get into the lobby. Well, it could have gone worse. The occultist gentleman was quite offended by your accusation, but I believe he'll get over it. Here's your pay. Thanks, glad to be of help. I'll say if I ever need your services again, I think one exciting thing happening here every few years is quite sufficient. It happens again, I'm just gonna throw everyone out. Good idea. Oh, there's a choice for, what is it? If you say it's not him? Or if you say it's 3C who did it? Okay. I just blame the occult guy. Pepper hints. Or you say it's not him. Damn you, Riddler. But he had an occult. Damn you on his face. Something else you need? Can I use your bathroom before I go? I've kind of need a long time. Alright, use the key. Unlock it. Flush it. Hooray, 20 XP. Check yourself out. Hi, I'm Big Ham. Bye, Big Ham. Little sign on the medicine cabinet says take whatever you need. How generous. Most places will reserve this stuff for the people who actually live here. Yoink, Rhino Bomb. Gaze pad, alright. Fish in the bathtub. Nasty goo. Saga use bandage. Saga use bandage, yeah. Taking advantage of it. Brewster probably brought this bathtub from around the borders. Mystery solved, nothing worth going upstairs. Another job well done. Wait, what the? Do not use phone. Message in hobo code. Translate it. Code says, nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. While not useful to a non-hobo, at least you have some translation practice. Stop dead in your tracks when you see 3 of those weird fishmen lurking in the mouth of an alley up ahead. They're peering around with their glistening, staring eyes, glurbling at each other quietly until one of them notices you. Aiden and his 2 companions start stalking towards you, making wet growling sounds. What even are you guys, Glurb? Well, are you evil invaders? Are you natives that were displaced by urban development seeking to reclaim what's rightfully yours? Fishmen confer briefly. Evil? Okay, thanks. As long as we're on the same page. Shot past them. So done the whole Cola Wars grenade. Wish I had it. Fight them. Poisoning everyone. Slice wild turtle. The turtle open. Christ. Stay away from the turtle, bitch. Damn fish people. Jesus. So you guys think turtles have rights, but not fishmen? Poor fishmen. Might say reduce those chumps to chum, but despite that being a pretty good fish pun, it would also imply the existence of much larger fishmen who would be attracted to the bait. I don't think you'd want that. If you were smaller, this would be a normal spear. If you were bigger, it would be a dart. Current size is kind of like a javelin, I guess. Hello. Fun getting into fights, like a good fight, Gabby. There's usually not so many fights around here. What an excitement it is. You'll notice you do a lot of slapping. You know how to make a fist. A what? Here, look. You curl your fingers in like this, put your thumb over them here. That's a fist. You squeeze all that tight, then hit people with these knuckles here. It's more powerful than a slap. Wow, keen as a peach. Gabby's flap slam now deals 3 additional damage. Oh yeah, we have to do this first. How was the grenade project? I threw 6, all 6 of them, and 4 of them blew up in my face. 4 out of 6 isn't bad. I think I can still sell them. Exchange for your research, I'll give you a discount from now on. How much of a discount? 200 meat total savings across all future purchases. Here you go. Seems like more like that's like a discount, more like a flat reward. I just don't like being arithmetic. Alright, let's see what's for sale. Maybe it's no more gun time, maybe it's bugle time. Cola Wars, man. Good man. These are both hats, I see. Hope there's not a limit on how much stuff I can get. Is there SIGs here? Let me see. I have to keep out. Oh, it told me for the hobo code and what else. Oh right, I know what I have to do. Let's duel! Hey. Ask Jessica to play. Wait, stench armor? Fuck, I don't have stench armor! Wait, fuck, let me re-equip! I thought I needed ice armor! The Belch and Night Maneuver Del have upon spooky armor. There we go, the Snowman's Knight's Gambit. How do you like those apples? Beginner's light. Moves a queen, captures one of your knights. Now what? Advanced knight, defend knight with pawn, Jadube queen. Snowman's king's ruse. The sun was in my eyes. Jessica advanced one of her knights. Skewer a queen. Scorched rook trick. Back Valencia on knight. Jadube queen. Shoot, well played. Just I think I need 4 armor and I win. Okay. I don't think I can win like this. I play Bishop Toilet's Gambit. Shivering Pawn's Ruse. Yeah, I think I need 4 armor of any. So yeah, I can't do it yet. Until I get 4. Oh, it keeps going up. Okay. Hobo code on the sidewalk. Code reads Sandwich, April 1858. What's that about? Flattened sandwich carefully concealed in the folder for that day. That's what the code was about. Pressed ham panini. Interesting. Is he down here still, or is it dead? After the fishman died. To the boardwalk. An alley or falling, see a bunch of worms burning around in a pile of garbage. Instead of being repulsed by this like a normal person would be, you were excited because you recognize the worms as Annelida grodicus, the western jungle filth worm. You think back on your lab training, you're pretty sure you remember how to get them to extrude some nasty and valuable goo. Milk those worms. Ah, yes. Cola Wars gas mac, love it. 30. Here's a meat baby. Alright. Cola Wars helmet. Love it. Tentacle skin headband. Wait. Oh, that's what it does. Mysticality. It's a challenge. Alright, guess my age. Throw a dart to pop a balloon. Drive a nail into this board. One swing of a hammer at the same time. That's right. Care to try it? Let's go. Aim the dart while winding up your arm for a hammer swing and squint on the proprietor. Well, you look about 38, but pop bang, you reek of cigarette smoke, so I'm gonna say 34. Nicely done, right on the money. Here's your prize, some fancy new beach shoes. Takes a pair of clogs out under the counter and hands them to you. Shoes made of the beach materials, makes you walk like a crab. I guess that's the one you guys wanted. Hey, Billy. Soothing flute. Is it really drunk that's causing all this to not work correctly? Oh, it even switches the pictures there. I think we have to rest to stop being drunk. So let's go to the fridge factory. Gabby takes a piece of candy, want one licorice. Where'd you get all this taffy anyway? Swell, try but Gabby never reveals her source. Shucks. Let's make a deal. Oh, there we go. How am I supposed to come with that kind of meat? Could try panhandling with the other bums in Gothwaite Park. Where's that? North and west here. You can't miss it, eh? You can't miss it. Yeah, for the love of Mike Clancy, dry up. On your way wherever, you run into the cool guy wearing some cool sunglasses strutting around down the avenue. Hey baby, what's happening? Hi. See, you dig the shades. You've got good taste. What the what? You like my sunglasses. Gotcha. Don't think anyone calls them shades for that. At least another 20 years though. I pride myself on being cutting edge. Flips open his coat, showing you rows of sunglasses inside. Care to buy yourself a pair? For you, only 25 meat. It's a deal. I'm look cool now. That's what I like to hear. Takes your mean expertly selects the best pair of sunglasses from the line of his coat. Stylish sunglasses. Looking good, baby. Nice doing business with ya. Sorry, I gotta look cool. But he just scammed you, but I look cool while he does it. Let's roll. Botanical Garden, Statue Park, Fountain Plaza, Lepidorium, Science Center. Someone here seems sandy. Waits a pair of sandals somebody dropped in the planter. Sandal makes life a beach. Door Botanical is locked. Probably you don't want any of the plants to escape. Pony Rocks. Gold Wave Park, 1922 by Margaret. Ocean City Comptroller. A few of my favorite pointy rocks. Part of the sign has been graffitied. Mostly trees and hobos in that direction. See you later, Halsey. Door maintenance shed is locked. It's John Park's groundskeeper inspecting clipboard. Panic paralysis of someone who has so much work to do he can't do any of it. Talk to him. Hi, there's something wrong. Sorry, pal. Don't want to seem rude. Too busy. Much too busy to chat. Stuck running this place by myself, and there's about a million things to do. Well, I could use a little extra pocket me. How can I help out? Oh, it would be great, except that new city regulations disallow hiring random part-timers. Since this is a municipal park, only official government contractors allow to work here. There's a law against side quests. Why? Just to be a thorn in my side as far as I can tell. It's not like any of these tasks are dangerous or anything. Got kind of a cagey look on your face when you said that. Okay, well, 2 of them are dangerous. That is even half. Submitted a request for help weeks ago. Still haven't heard anything back while you're in luck. I just happen to be an official government contractor. That would be terrific, but I am gonna need to see some proof of that. Show off muscles, trick him, lie through your teeth. Left my ID in my other pants. Be right back. Time to lie. That's what odd chat would do. I'll recruit someone starting with back 28 months. Padoru Copter. Oh, what? You don't believe me? I'm hurt. I'll have you know I was recruited by Mr. Johnson himself. Who? Johnson from Parks and Rec. Jeez, man. Don't you know your own department? He'd be outright dismayed to hear. Oh, that Johnson. No, that's fine. No problems here. Everyone knows a Johnson. Great. What do you need me to do? Well, it depends. What kind of contractor are you? I'm a landscaper, exterminator, plumber, security guard, statue polisher? Late for an official meeting. Come back afterwards. Exterminator. Great, we've got a real trouble in Lepidorium. Your butterflies. A bunch of horrible monsters. God, I'm afraid they're going to hurt the butterflies. Some of them are rare, expensive. Can you describe these monsters? Nope, very deliberately did not get a close look at them. Groundskeeper unlocks the maintenance shed behind them. Can't promise there's anything you'll need in here, but feel free to borrow whatever strikes your fancy. Sounds awful, but alright. Junk. Oh, a fuse for the tentacle house. Taking all the good stuff, shelf of herbicides, weed killing chemicals, maintenance saws. It wouldn't be interesting if you weren't just pretending to work here. Homemade cookies. Ooh. Physical armor by 1. Spare overalls. You can tell they're spare because they say spare and they need to have maintenance overalls. 3 HP. What do I have covered? Statue, crud, decorated statue, drenched. Muck. And satchel locked. This is Aleppo, the butterfly zoo. You found that the world's least remarkable rock, but I don't have a degree in rockology or whatever. Bench so people can sit and stare at the rock over there. Which is not no fishing since there's no water in the fountain. Assume it means no fishing for compliments. Good advice. Sign not picture that says please don't throw meat in the fountain. It gets real gross. Hobo's going to town on a bow. Hey buddy, can you spare a little meat? Sure, friend. Here you go. Thanks again, friend. We should have given him 50. Potions. Oh, there's a new potion game. I saw people playing that alchemy one. No thanks, sounds dangerous. Complementary dihydrogen monoxide. Rocks are just as boring as all the other rocks you've seen. Discover new favorite rocks. Explore the wonder sword of alchemy. Make potions. Fallen materials. Basic potions. Miscellaneous chemicals. L'eau de toilette. 3 stench armors. Slippery lozenge. Stylish pomade. Eau de toilette is French idiom, in that case being used as a literal phrase. Potion crafting. Maybe more education if any gizmos were labeled. I don't know if it's good or not, potion crafting. Don't trust Pendulum to get any closer to it. Oh, external style look back. 37 months. Oh god, they're everywhere! Bugs! Bugs! Where's the flamethrower? Where's Johnson, damn it? Giant cricket is sniffing the air. Sniffers as well. Couldn't get any worse. Sniffers. We'll let it live for once. Be gone. Turtle grows stronger, 1 HP, oh boy. Fish in it. Nasty goo. Bird back for butterflies, bench for sitting on it while bugs land on you. Must be where the butterflies sleep in the dream there's Zhangzhou. Giant cricket's investigating the butterfly house thing. Attack the cricket. Ow, what the? Oh, they're all attacking. Big hand with Lightland, reducing my AP to 0. What the? This guy's OP. Look at this guy. They're gonna kill Turtle. Do something, you idiots. He's already dead, sir. No! Turtle! Oh, it's good men, sir. Good men. Exterminate the last of the giant crickets. Well, that does all of them, that's why. Another job well done, friend. I got rid of the gross monster Lepidur or whatever. Do you know they were actually giant? I don't want to know what they were. Thanks. Like this sleeping out. Here's your official city payment. Thanks. Anything else you need done? Statue polisher? Oh, thank God. I wasn't looking forward to doing that job. I think the birds must be eating leftovers from the old Snacko Cakes factory. It's horrible. Here's a rag. One of Joplin's less popular works. Statue wiping rag. Oh, what the? Community of the Bitchin' Boss, Mayor of Ocean City, 23. Creditor put an Ocean City map. I suggested maybe we should build a dock or something so boats can park here. There we go, get a good look at it. Statue of a Cola Wars soldier. May the forces of the Red continue to dominate and refresh forevermore. Dedicated in 1919 by the National Cola Association. War always doesn't change. Good men. Ordered bedecked statue. There we go. Get a good look at it. Granite sculpture of an owl skeleton. Statue hand chiseled from photo reference. Enchanted driveway mice. Gifted to the Ocean City in 1902 by Hobart Boupert. Alright. Daniel Ocean. Daniel Ocean founded Ocean City in 1770 and on his deathbed in 1804 requested that visitors to this monument only view the statue from the left as he felt it was his better side. There we go, now you get a look at Cola War Soldier. Soldier of a new generation, here's to all those brave boys in blue who took the ultimate challenge, dedicated in 1919 by Ocean City VCW. True heroes. I don't know if you guys remember for those wondering, the Zoomers, they had some Pepsi, I'm assuming they still do it, right? Maybe they don't. But they have Coke and Pepsi at their little booth, and they put it in random places. It's the Pepsi challenge or whatever. No. Doesn't ring a bell. Like, I think there was one at the zoo I'd go to. But yes, they'd have their stupid Pepsi booths. Pepsi versus Coke challenge booths. Damn you people. Whatever. Whatever. It was a famous challenge, damn you. No, they had them in real life. It's like those Red Bull people that walk around with the thing on their backs. But except they would set up a booth somewhere. No, it was it was an ad, but they'd give you a taste test. Coke versus Pepsi. Yes, they had them in Calgary, damn you. I am not crazy. Got those nasty statues clean. Thanks for the amazing opportunity to thank me. I was happy to provide an opportunity to work and stuff. Here's your official city payment. Thanks. Anything else you need done? Depends what kind of contractor you are. I'm a security guard. Security guard, awfully humble for a police officer. What? I mean, since municipal police force entirely replaced with contractors, you might as well call yourself a cop, right? All the rest of them do anyway. Now that you know there's Hobo's been hanging around by the park fountain. I'd like you to move him along. Is he causing trouble? No, not as such. Everyone likes them, but busking in the park is against city ordinance. Rules are rules, you know, alright. Oh no, but Hobo Man! He's our friend. I need you to leave the park. You what? Sorry, the caretaker says you gotta go. There's city ordinance against busking here, he says. Hey, funny how that only starts getting enforced after I stop giving that bozo a cut. Of course, you and I both know the police can actually run me off out of here, and you ain't no flatfoot, this is true. Could you leave as a favor to me? I could make it worth your while. Convince him to leave bamboozle time. Pull out a toothpick and stick it in your mouth to appear more nonchalant. Alright, busking in the park. Well, that's a Jake, I suppose. The way you say that makes me think you don't think it's a particularly Jake, pal. Nah, it's Jake. Peachy even. It's just what? Busking at the docks is where it's at these days. All the hip cats are playing the docks, you know. Well, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me, I just remembered that I have business elsewhere. Hastily shoves his oboe in his battered case, heads off in the direction of some docks. Now that's what I call Jake. Haven't done that in 25 years. Damn you people. They had him! It existed! You guys always make it seem like my memories don't exist. Got that believe. Did you beat him up? What? No. Are you sure you're a cop? Just kidding. Here's a picture sitting here. This guy's definitely not a cop, isn't he? Landscaper. Perfect. A carnivorous plant expedition to botanical gardens gone out of control. When you say out of control, less there's a job pruning shears and more for a baseball bat with nails in it. Right up my alley. Enter a botanical garden to find overrun by dangerous looking weeds. Yikes. Drink plants while looking at plants. Nervous looking teen man at the counter. Buy tea. Hearty wheat tea. Moxie tea. Weak mushroom tea. Doubly weak because the mushrooms are weak and they didn't steep them for long enough. Control system for the botanical gardens. Extremely complicated watering system. Northern beer barrel cactus. Note, beer removed due to prohibition. Northern palm tree. Do not punch. Don't tell me what to do. Ouch. Plain sword leaf. Really sharp stock of it if you could probably take if you were careful. Grab it. Definitely harvest a dangerous leaf. Deals your mouse +2. Causes 1 bleeding. Melee weapon. It's weird. How does that work? Oh, I don't know if it matters if it's melee or ranged. Weird. Fight them. Yeah, steals off Moxie. Don't hit my goddamn turtle. Hits me for 6, hits Wild Turtle for 7 for 9. Christ, Wild Turtle's never gonna live. He just gets killed every time. Guess we can find out if we get hit the bat. No, turtle, run! Nope, just walking away slowly now. It's dead, sir. Weeded the botanical garden. What are we at? 142. More from gather and more AP. Spooky armor, more item drops. Infinity Nikki, the hell? Sounds dumb though. Joshua tree named for its discoverer, David E. Tree. Wetlands is a nasty bramble donated by a patron of no regard for the safety of the staff. Eyegrass, caution, avoid prolonged eye contact. Highland bone brush, begin to believe the specimen was donated as a joke. Here's the official city payment. Anything else need done? What kind of contractor? A plumber. Plum convenient. Haha. Our fountain stopped running because it requires a real specific water pressure. Pressure we get from the municipal water supply has gone unreliable lately. It's on to go down, Jester. I'll knock the manhole for you. Sounds easy enough. Note says, stop messing with these switches. The fountain does not work unless pressure is exactly 40 gallons per minute. 57. Seven. 49. 30. 45. There we go. You gotta get to the circle. Wait, what are we talking about? What do you mean get it to the circle? The number! The numbers, damn you! What's a meat fountain? Alright, because the people were dumping it. I didn't even get on a click, so you caught everything. Counted correctly now. Fix your fountain run nice and smooth now. Thanks. Groundskeeper smiles at you. Thanks for help. Gold Race Park's looking ship-shape. Thanks to you. Take this for your trouble. Been lost and found for years. Whoever lost it was gonna find it. They would have found it by now. Saxophone keyring. This is not, as you might think, a convenient device for storing all your saxophone keys. Everybody knows the best practice to store each of your saxophone keys at a different secure location. Size of violence will do 2 more damage each round. Yeah, that was nothing. Across the street, you see the guy tried to sell you those dirty joke books. Approach him. Give sleaze armor. Hurt them all. Today's your lucky day. This book's still available. Opens his coat to reveal. No thanks. Slowly back away from him. Dragman, let's make a deal. Would you take 100? Gee, mister, I'd love to join. Never had that much scratch. Would you take 100? Well, I normally wouldn't agree to that, but you seem like a good kid. Sure, why not? You hand it over to me. Thanks, welcome to club. Yeah, welcome. Thanks, I guess. Here's your membership ring. Hands you a ring. A whole group of mobsters wander up, divvying up your meat as they go. You got Phobum Meg. Ring marks you as a member of an elite society of people who pay bribes to extortionate criminals in order to achieve your non-criminal goals. Gain 3 to 5 meat after combat. It's really for real. Fat bum egg. I want to be rich. Refrigerator truck, not the kind you're thinking of. Counts as 2 counts as a fleet. They have a whole fleet of these things. Full of chemicals, alright. Carefully fish useful chemicals out from the middle of the dangerous ones. Miscellaneous chemicals. Oh, that makes a potion. Toolbox left to rust. Sharpen and stone spray and asbestos. Add 1 bonus damage to a weapon. Add 1 armor to a pair of pants. Pretty flowery. A metaphor somebody don't understand. Barrels are rimmed with frost. They rhyme with carols. Miscellaneous discarded industrial junk. One of these old coils is still pretty good shape. You got an item. Refrigeration coil. Man in charge of refrigeration coil. You can't figure out anything to do with it. You can always sell it. I'm gonna store and make a lot of noise, draw a lot of attention. You don't actually know how to open it. Fridges are brand new and empty, thus quite boring. Workbench doesn't seem big enough for refrigerator repairs. Crafting materials. Fancy items requires anarchist hardware. Let's see. Fix an upright refrigerator. Spray and asbestos. Disposable ratchet. Greatest trick marketing department. Black and Decker ever pulled of convincing people these were single use. Anarchist hardware, alright. Fancy combat items. Fridge is brand new and quite boring. Crane control. Who's locked from the inside? Somebody's gonna be in big trouble. Looks like something's going on over there. Hide and watch. It's all there, all 40 kids. It's all here. Glock, you got the meat? Wow. Mr. Poindexter, what are you doing here? Surprise inspection. Curious. What the heck? Come check to see what's going around yonder. Seeing a bit of a standoff between the mob guys and the other ones. Cautiously approach. Scary top hat nerd stares at you, barely an expression stays apart from a faint sneer. Because we have an interloper and you are big ham, big bad. Oh, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. It's all spooky and like, oh, what's wrong with your hat? You can see. Sure, don't worry. You're talking about spooky and like you can see stars through it. It's cutting a hole in the world. I have no time for this nonsense, Mr. Glock. Curious, regardless, please dispatch this interloper, Mr. Glock. Uh-oh. Top hat guy gives a taut nod and leaves the same way he came in, a horrible, weird spiral of negative space. The weird shadow monster as once a person turns to face you. Hello. Shadows begin to gather around him, abstract menacing shapes. Mob guys, can I get you to give me a hand with this back way, look for some other solution? Oh, you can reach through the controls at a broken window. Green one? Red one? Pretty sure red button opens the jar. Okay, no, I think it's a good idea now. Press the green one. Pretty sure red button opens the jaw of the crane. That Gluck guy, while he's right underneath, definitely want to press it. I do. No way, I'm taking heat for this. Skedaddle. Oh my god, we murdered him. Wait, I didn't know. Mr. Glock. Very little left. Pick through the remains. Pocket watch clutched in one hand. Some business matters clutching in another. None of those hands touch an arm anymore. It's just wrong. Taking a watch sounds hollow and ominous. You don't like it. Bank pouch full of meat. Any cash payment too small. Briefcase must contain a leather zipper pouch. It's the law. Deed to the speakeasy. Illegal document regarding an illegal establishment. Quick look at the deed. Must have been Oliver Gluck, owner of the speakeasy. Huh. Booze looks dangerous. Kind of appears tainted with some kind of sinister magical energy. Fridge is plugged in. Note says experimental, not for lunches. Fridge has been fitted with an experimental automatic ice cube maker. Unfortunately, it's made of a single gigantic ice cube that fills the entire fridge. I guess if you ever need a block of ice big as you know where to get it. But he had lana. Oh, we can fish some of them. Fishing in this man's remains would be in poor taste. Oh. Please? You don't have to leave the building. Oh, you don't have to leave the building to open your map, by the way. You can click the napkin up there, press M the head. Plucking square of quickness. Spiness, wasp, more gather some, stylus gel. Here it is, speakeasy this time. Speak easy, friend. Find Oliver, yes. Don't like the sound of that. Oliver's gone. The handoff went extremely badly. That too. You go over to the events at Fridge Factory. Fancy Dan makes variety of faces at various points in your story because Fancy Dan is a good listener. Show him the deed. Says your ownership of the speakeasy is automatically transferred to whoever has physical possession of this deed. Is that legal? None of this is legal. Oh yeah. Guess you're new boss, baby. Let's have one drink the more new boss, another one to celebrate the new one. Good idea. We ought to change the name since Oliver's place is no longer Oliver's place. Suppose that's right. Got any ideas? Well, you could go traditional, call it Big Ham's place, or something like the Purple Door, or something incisive and avant-garde, like, I don't know, Noblesse Oblige. I like Big Ham's place. Big Ham. I like it. Now down to business. To business. Make beer now, so that's safe, but we're out of everything else based on your story. Say the stuff the factory isn't safe to use, yeah. Find booze or mixers or garnishes, bring back any idea to get started. You might want to check with Barnaby. Then once the milky-eyed sot at the table by the wall doesn't see very well, but he got a nose for news and a sixth sense for booze. You might know where you can find what you're looking for. Order a drink. Have a beer. Bottoms up. Beer buzz. Leave. Turns her head and smiles. Buy him a drink. Few moments, few sips, clears his throat and speaks. They try, but they'll never dam up the flow. Aye, alright. God damn it. Alright, 3. Distilled to its essence, a lake is just a valley abandoned. I see. 4. They try, never dam up. 5? Alright. Joyful place, joyful hearts beat beneath floorboards. Alright. Distilled to the essence, still. How much have we done? If you're not caught flat-footed, truth can sometimes be found at your very feet. A few moments clears his throat and speaks. For those who can read them, signs are here, right here in this very room. Okay, one more. Okay, fuck it, I just lost everything. Okay. Lake is deep enough to drown, dream, not the sins of grandfather. Is there one in this room? Oh, right, that's what he's talking about. Grapes under here. Pry up the town, sure enough, floral grapes. Take them to Fancy Dan. Flora grapes. Flora grapes. Well, life gives you flora grapes. Make the flora wine, baby. Sounds like a plan. I see. Really, nothing happened. Found something interesting. This morning, new sculpture revealed in Gothway Park, donated by the Ocean City Comptroller Margaret Smudged. Sculpture, which consists of 5 jagged pointed rocks arranged in a rough circle on a small concrete plinth, variously described as avant-garde, thrillingly pointy and fine, I guess. Wait, are you writing this down? Hi, Mom, my interested onlookers. Well then. Another job well done. Found the watch was complicated. More surprised they told me it was simple. All you know, the drill, strap it on, jump in the uncursed machine. It's a pocket watch. It doesn't just uncurse and get some sleep. It looked like been through the ringer. Won't dispute that. Machine snorts the pocket watch up into its dome, begins strange and loud work. Pocket watch is pulled this way, and ticks become clicks and talks, and the 3 ends are forcibly bent back. You swear you hear screams. Then it's done. The watch falls into your lap, now set to 21:47:38. Uncursed pocket watch. Use an enemy's muscle. Mysticality marks by 3. Watch's curse now resides within the machine. Want to project your consciousness into it? Why not? In your mind's eye, you see the hands of pocket watch spin back on themselves with jittery violence. For each revolution, the face of the watch itself expands till it's larger than you, the building on the street. The whole world lives in the blur of a fast-running hands, which you see life go by in reverse time, reverse flash. Submarines turn to longships, cities to stone dwellings, cowboys and courtesans. Traveling faster and faster, the beginning of time itself, no telling when this ride will end. Hold on tight. Eat the cat. No, I don't want to eat the cat. Eat the chessboard. Chomp, chomp. Charles desk. Jack, easy does it, baby. We're all hungry. Please help. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, baby, yeah. 10 dexterity. That's not a stat. With 2 salad force, only lack opposable thumbs to turn a doorknob. Completely containing unless you figure out how to open doors. I don't know anything about dexterity. I'm a dinosaur, big to draw down. I'm a big dinosaur. You slide prehistoric tummy against wood, doesn't even make a dent, man. That's why dinosaurs went extinct. Couldn't open doors. Seven dexterity, eat the cat. Check for messages. Message pad next to the phone. There's a note for you, dinosaur. No phone number. Eat phone. Unstitched rug, 200 decks. Just looks busy. Open door. Eat Jessica. Eat Gabby. Eat cat. No, Yamaro! Open it. 10 decks. Weather brass, what's all horns around? Been dipping the nose pain again? Gabby doesn't talk like that. Gabby, I'm a dinosaur. Can you open a door for me? Alright, I don't know. Never had a head for puzzles. Big ham got me right funkified. I'm a dinosaur. I'm the quickest draw in the West. Sure enough. Gabby doesn't talk like that. Sure is, partner. Sure. Hee. Groovy pocket watch there. You got big ham and the way it ticks 6. You understand me? Yes. A lot of power in the timepiece, a lot of power. Would you make a promise to me, baby? Would you promise not to throw that power away? A lot of good can be done with groovy power, baby. Charles doesn't call me baby. Let's do it, man. Can you open the door for me? What's that? Greta Garbo? Yeah, let's do it, man. Groovy, baby. Absolutely smashing. Shake on it, baby. Holds out his hand. 5 decks. I don't want to eat the cat, damn you. Eat Jessica. What strangest affects thee? Never mind, for the sun transits the horizon and grow thee ever more in need of thy assistance. And understand what's so sleep under this roof, thou art my lodger's signature on this paperwork is me required. When did you start acting like this? Not a provocative remark, friend, and by thee well made. Can you open these doors for me? Curious indeed, I do not believe those doors will be locked. Well, what I do know is I will find the telephone table thither and the key to satisfy thy need. Knock chair over. 1 dexterity, there we go. Flip table, big hand. 10. Pull out the drawers. Oh, behave. Open desk tray. Spend a considerable effort wrangling the car on the knob. Find the drawers locked. 1 dex. Eat the table. Pick lock. Does that stomach bigger than your brain? Devour the entire table with a few quick bites. Keys to the door now lies safe inside your dinosaur stomach. Oops. Read a book. Read a paper. Eat the cat. No! Oh, good. Shake hands. Strong shake. 1 dexterity. Read a book. Can't relate to most books I have here. One travelogue by Dupas, Bruce Monterey, Divertin. Read a paper. 1 dexterity. Produce newspaper notes. Claws make minor holes in the pages. Add to the list. Carve the letters help onto the chalkboard. 1 dexterity. Help. Sign your name. Much obliged, big ham. Hope from now thy sleep is all more sweet for this legal correctitude. Open the door. Time man. Clock casts a shadow over barren wasteland, clone infinite end of the world. Read alas, looking if I look in the older man, though you are far older than I shall ever be. Wow, I never saw this room before. We are the Alpha and the Omega, you the beginning of time, I its end. Will you welcome me, dear friend, to watch the death of our world and birth of another? I'm trying to uncurse a pocket watch, pal. Rar. What the? It's like the guy Madara, or no, whatever. That guy and Tovi. Tick, 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 the hands of Anchor's pocket watch beat on. Boats fix current, born correctly in the future. Pull a pocket watch out and look at it. It's gained some luster. Upgrade. Curse is lifted at this time in its rightful home. You no longer have a tail. Yeah, baby. Wish I had a tail. Pet her. She goes back to sleep. Big Cam, before you go to bed, I need to approve a new tenant for the storefront next door. Why is that up to me? Charles shrugged. Somebody's got to do it. 3 applicants for the place. What are they? First applicant, Rodkin's Fine Jewelers. Jewelry store class up with Plunkett. Second's Bertram's Bakery. Bert's a buddy of mine for restaurant days. Makes a good loaf. Last applicant is Trudgeons and Bludgeons. Fellas excited about weaponry. Go for the jeweler. Get 'em moved in. Storefront ready. Rug from the Bourne House. Miss Brewster must have had it sent to you as an additional gesture of gratitude, or she hates the way it looks and thinks it's cursed. How do we score? Oh. No shows have been invented yet. Knickknacks, a rag doll must have been left by the previous tenant. Bedge. A fitful dream. Oh, there we go. We do the crab walk now. Ben and Corpio South presumably still sleeping. Why your favorite plant's gone? It's Jeff, the kid who used to bully you in 3rd grade. Fuck making amends. Cobra Kai, no mercy. Fuck this kid. Jeff. Jeff, listen, no hard feelings, okay? I understand in retrospect you must have problems at home. I just want to know everything's okay now. Jeff swats the overdue library book out of your hands. I see. Since this is just a dream version of you, you're still as much of a jerk as you were in 3rd grade. Jeff suddenly punches you, knocking you out all your teeth. If this was actually happening, I'd be really mad. You pick up your teeth and walk away. Unmistakably your teeth, tell by the score in upper left second less stupid, but your teeth are also still definitely in your guns where they belong. What a jerk. Jeff. Spooky nerd from a refrigerator factory. Who invited him to your dream? Move past him. Excuse me, I need to get past you, I think. You do not belong here. In my own dream, I'm literally the only person in all of existence who does belong here. This dream is only partially yours. Central vicinity is under different ownership. Whose ownership? I think I should think it obvious. I've claimed this region of your dream space for myself. And you are who? Counted General Terrence Poindexter, decidedly not at your service. I'd tip my hat to you, but you do not merit such a gesture. Fine by me, the hat's creepy and evil looking anyway. Poindexter's eyes narrow, points to the weird device he's holding in his hat, starts beeping in a fast, irregular pattern. Do I take you to mean that this hat appears unusual to you in a visual sense? Yes. Putting it mildly, it's like an anti-hat. Poindexter arcs an eyebrow. I must inform the president. You want to talk to President Coolidge about your weird hat. What's Coolidge? You have misapprehended both subject and object. It is the real president I must speak with. What? Coolidge is a pawn. And the topic of conversation will be you, I see. Indeed, you see far too much in fact. When next we meet, I'll have prepared a remedy for this complication. Steps off the edge of whatever you're standing on, plummets into the nothingness below. Well, that's a bit of foreshadowing. Bookshelf is not behaving the way bookshelves do when you're awake. Take a closer look. Vibrations of the nether zone. It's hard to tell what this book is about because it won't stop shaking. Grants combat skill. Jazz hands! Gimme, gimme, gimme. One way to interact with your inventory during a dream is you convince Freddy to hold it for you at the exact moment you went to sleep. I did that though. No, you didn't. I did. I asked Freddy to hold all my stuff and he said yes. You don't even know Freddy. Fine, you caught me. Who the fuck's Freddy? Your dream probably isn't safe to look too close at your character sheet right now if you say so. Doorway back to the waking world. Step through. Can't all say we're related to Coolidge. Alarmingly man in an expensive suit, stand at the foot of your bed. What the heck? Who are you? They call me Don Toblerone. I represent a certain organization of, shall we say, like-minded criminals. Organized criminals like the mob. Wait, you're the Don of the local mob? The mob boss in my room personally? No, I am not the Don. I am merely my nomenclature. It's an abbreviation for Donald. Well, that's confusing. Matter of some confiscation, yes. I do have a sobriquet. I don't care for it very much. What is it? Donnie Thesaurus. I'm gonna hazard a guess that they call you that because you like long words. Very astute of you. Of course, this institution comes as no surprise to me. My associators tell me you handled yourself well during the conflagration of the refrigerator manufactorium. Do you actually own a thesaurus? I'm here found for your consideration a certain proposition. Coming out, I'm here to make you an offer. Can I refuse it? Certainly, though your refusal would be, shall we say, unadvisory. What's the offer? Time to time, my collegiates and I have certain requirements, lack the necessary manpower to achieve them. At such junctures, we make lucrative arrangements with certain capable individualists. Find ourselves at this moment at a juncture such as junctures I've thus subscribed. Alright, want me to do contract work for the mob, exactly. Why not? There's some decision may articulate as such. What happened now? Sit tight, they say. We'll call upon you telephonically. Gives you a curtain out, leaves the room through a window. It takes some 3 or 4 tries to work the latch. Alright then. Big Ham, how'd you sleep? Fine until a mob guy crawls in my bedroom window. Yeah, that window is pretty lousy. Anyway, next antique I need you to find is a compass. Directions kind, not the circles kind. The Dectotron says it's near Crystal Dream Lake. Don't know where that is, but I bet it's too far to walk. Do you have a car I can borrow? No, I have something even better than that. 2 cars? Bus pass. The stop out front is your gateway to a whole wide world of adventure. Limited bus pass, good for an entire year. Truly a ticket of moderate convenience and comfort. Swell, thanks. Where do I go when I get there? Fortunately, I couldn't be more specific than near the lake. Something about the place marking the instruments go all making all the instruments go all screwy. Here, take this map. Crystal Dream Lake postcard. Crystal Dream Lake Lighthouse. This is a postcard. It has a map of the lake on it. It has a picture of the lake on it. Yeah, that's what a map is. Picture of a place. Again, I'll give that logic. Where's ass powder boy? The weird feeling about it for some reason. Investigate. Nestle on the books and papers. A book of old. Still valid postage stamps. Few missing. Surrounded with a haze of weird shadowy energy. You still clearly see illustration of cute dogs. And wait a minute, cute dogs, just like the stamps survived luggage fire. Dang for a stamp that destroyed your luggage. All your best stuff was in there. Clothes, your teddy bear that tears. The shadow business has become personal. You know it's personal already because of Murray being your uncle and all, but now it's extra personal. What's up? These stamps have shadow gunk on them. One of them killed my luggage. Oh my gosh, guess it was my fault. I ran out of stamps, found those inside Murray's desk. I didn't think to test. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, but whatever's causing this damn shadow stuff. Definitely gonna put a stop to it though. Wait, how many of these stamps have you used? Just one thing. The rest must have gone when Murray found them. It's good news at least. Note for you called on to with a phone number. Call the mob back. Salutations, who am I telephoning? I inquired. Hi Don, it's me, Big Ham. You repudiated my missive. Commendable. What's up? There's an assignment which requires formation assignment. Were I the comedic sort, I might refer to it as an undertaking. I'm listening. Glad you're the comedic sort. You want me to kill someone? No way. You want me to kill someone? Okay, I'm listening. Antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery, precocious, abandoned when Prohibition began, a bit with liquor manufactured equipment. Attack group contrapositive to our own claim it is their territory. Wish these bloodsuckers be vindicated with extreme prejudice. So, want me to give the bums rush to a bunch of rival mob groups? No underground criminal organization rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, my intention that you observe the phraseology and high-degree literalness. Group I referred reverence are the Nosferatu. What? Nosferatu language trigger Dracula's vampires. I get it. Tell me I want to betray this guy. I'm tired of saying his lines. Tell me there are actual vampires in this part of the world. Affirmative. They made me a pain over an X for quite an extensive period of time. Well, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. Didn't know. Sorry, I'll take care of your vampires. I guess there isn't much weirder than the fishman. Where's this distillery? Don Tourbillon gives you directions to place eventually. Just on that, you requisition the combination for luck. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Certainly not. Kindly allow us credit for the modular operational securitizing. Select the most unassailable combination possible. 9999. Good kitty. Blonde flapper cracks her chewing gum, gives you a sharky grin, a little wave. Hey there, sugar, you're a big hand, big bag, right? That's me. Nice to meet you, I'm Molly. Molly Buttons, they call me. Charmed. And you know my name. Boss sent me to lend a hand. Keep an eye on you, savvy? Now, I put 2 weeks' notice before I left Plow keeps you fair and square. Not that boss, you old can. The boss. You know, she glances over both shoulders and hisses at you. The mob boss. Oh, that, the boss. She just can't tell you've got a screw loose. She just fun with me. I like to keep people guessing. When are you supposed to partner up with me? That's the deal, McNeil, and do what? 20-something girl like you working for the mob anyway. Hey, now, I ain't just a pretty face. Pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine for behind her back. Gives her a flip in the air, catches it with mad glitter in eyes. Holy jeez. Put it away for some sees it, tee hee hee. Cribs, you have to whisper the boss, but you're fine with waving a machine gun around in public. Teaming up or what? Yeah, let's get into trouble. Molly's joined his companion, Peachy. You want I should come with you right now to Komeho's a big ham's place for a while. Come with me now, I guess. That means Goblin Girl. Okay, you have it. You got it. Let's hit the bricks. Hit those bricks. Just swell, sugar. You looking to beat your gums? Chew the fat. Good heater joint around here. Got a stuck on pills to make pills for heating things. You know, hot lead, ventilating things. Ventilating things usually makes them go colder. Yeah, gonna put them all on ice, alright. What are you talking about? I had run-ins of a couple of different street gangs in town. I haven't seen much actual mob activity apart from that warehouse. Well, sure, you know better than drop hobo mud where we eat. Gotta keep your hands clean. I'll definitely wash your hands before eating, yes. Gangs pay a squeeze for letting them work the racks down our patch. Sometimes come in handy if we need a few extra yeggs for the heavies. Few years since I was in Ocean City. Don't remember being this run down yet. She's been a tailspin. Wow, I ain't sure why. I ain't the mob's back to. Sure, been raking in the Spunducks ever since Fuzz given their walk tickets. We didn't throw the shindig. Alright. Turtle's still with us, yeah. This is just the ally companion. Cut of the profits. Gimme some wine. Drink of wine, pours a wine glass, cheers. You know, I try not to remember where the grapes came from. Groundskeeper on Joe Goldway Park and the jokes and gags salesman from Brewster's are chatting about something. So then they bend over the water fountain to take a drink. Boom! Huge spurt of pressurized water right in the face. But here's the clever part. See, it only happens once every 20 or 30 times a butt in this bush, so nobody ever expects it. Even if it's happened to them before. Hey, that is pretty funny. Let me know when you show these diagrams what I call a whoopee park bench. You'll love this. Always a good feeling to see two people hit it off so well. There she is. We have to use the other thing. I'm just curious if there's anything else in this area for a bit. Stop short as turn a corner, duck behind a lamppost on street. 3 doughboys hanging on a thick cloud of smoke. Close to inspection, distant. Squint, none of them have cigarettes. Where's the smoke come from? One of them is waving his arm mystically, like the conjuring flower. Good trick doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't want to use my match yet. Avoid them for now. Cross street, continue on the way. Doughboys take notice, probably because they're all standing in a thick cloud of flour. Meat stash, 4th tree to the left of church, back row. Hold on to tree, hobo coat, old wallet. Maybe there's some meat left in it. 91 meat. 1 minute for the money. I need to take the bus before it'll be useful. Bus pass. Jazz hands. Touching the shaky book makes your hands start shaking away. You're surprised to find is really cool. Hold on to it longer, you probably get your hands shaking more stylishly. Take it more effort though. Fellow hobo. I am a fellow hobo. If anything, I'm a hero. Let's try this. Hopefully it doesn't preclude you cursing darkness that you feel like it. Oh, it's pointless to trying to remember what needed to be done with the urn. Oh, is it smokes? Alright, we'll see. Well, I'm just tin cans and now they stop stacking in a pyramid. Let's do some bean shooter practice. Every bit helps. Trigger. Or my fingers getting itchy. Seems like maybe we shouldn't be shooting guns in the middle of a city. Ah, baloney. It's copper. Take the fuzz here ain't worth plug nickel. Who else gonna raise a beef when we're clearly here? I'll take your word for it as soon as I figure out what it was. Two take turns. Shooting cans. He ran out of cans. I wanted to read the hobo language, but your smoke's right. Aren't you worried about getting the ashes mixed up? Just leave them on the table, you please, Captain. Put cigarettes on the tray. Put cigarettes on the tray quickly at your pran. Approaching the fifth urn, he put on Captain Dirch's voice again. Our matey, your smoke's upon the table as you wanted. Appreciate it, Captain. He's hide behind the captain who's snoring in his chair. After a while, bookcase slides aside. Unshaven, shifty-looking guy pokes his head out and glances around superstitiously. He tiptoes over to the table, picks up a pack of cigarettes, returns to the secret door. Bookcase slides shut behind him. What do you know? Shelf the guy came out behind the bookshelf, or the shelf the guy which behind came as the guy. Try to pet Ishmael. Nope. That's the blubber lamp. Got work to do. Try to push the bookshelf aside. It's locked in place. Must be a catch. I mean, literally. Check practical secret doors for the home handyman. Tilt the book forward. Nothing happens. Pull the book away all the shelf. Nothing happens. Flip the book open. Start shuffling through the pages. Find one of a corner page turned down. Diagram on the page shows 3 most common unintrusive latch mechanisms for bookshelf-based secret doors. Closer inspection, this bookcase is used in the second one. Now you can open the second secret door whenever you're ready. Nice. Respectful salute to all these dead soldiers. Hey guys, think this treasure looks like trash to you. What are you doing in, are you seriously about to ask me what I'm doing in here? Even now, say it sounds stupid. How'd you find me? I didn't watch when you came up for your smoke. So that was you. I thought the captain's voice didn't sound right. What's the deal? Basically, it's what it looks like. It looks like you're hiding this old man's house to rob him while he sleeps. Okay, it's not at all what it looks like. I'm listening. I'll admit, at first I was planning on robbing him. Figured the old sea captain must have a secret treasure, right? He wasn't a pirate. Turned out he's a lonely old man with nobody to talk to except, well, his old sailing buddy. So I started hanging out back here and chatting with him through the wall. Didn't find it strange. It was a little spooked at first. Once I got a handle on the different voices should sound, learned to now keep up with the anecdotes, he relaxed. Nice to have someone to talk to you in this situation's kind of weird, right? That's all. You just do this because you feel sorry for him. Well, yeah, I won't pretend I don't like having somewhere to stay rent-free, and his pension from the shipping company is pretty good, and his short-term memory is kind of bad, so he doesn't pay much attention to the fact that he's buying food for 2 people. Huh. He's a good guy. It's an easy life. Don't screw it up for us, okay? Wait, what is it to you anyway? I'm here about the stolen urn. Yeah, probably a mistake. You mentioned the 5th sailor a few times. Thought he might have the whole crew together. You know, I lifted a random urn from that little cathedral to fill a spot. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Viker needs it back. Okay, it'll be weird if it just vanishes though. Can you swap it for another one? The captain doesn't like to open them, so we won't notice that there's no ashes in them. Let's see what I can do. Do I really have to go to the, Yeah, ask the church guy for the extra urn. Walking in one of Ocean City's residential suits on the way. Where are you going? You hear eerie music coming upstairs. One of them near my house. Eerie music house. Continue where you were going. Zimmer's house. Crate full of identical burial urns. Must be stairs. Won't hurt to take one. Plenty in there. Viker won't miss this one. Besides, you earned it. Burial urn. Not tell you, someone's trying to look back 12 months. Excuse my good citizen, you have a match on your person. I do not, no, afraid not. That won't do. Here you go, another match. What a strange exchange. Place the urn of cremains. When a match is bored to play part of Captain's old crew name plaques too old and weathered to read. Yeah, I did. So we're square, everything's Jake. This is really shady. Weird, you should just be honest with the guy. Yeah, I guess right, I gotta build up to it though. If I just pop out a bookshelf at him, he's liable to have a heart attack or try to kill me. Well, good luck. Finn. Oh, my so cold world's great. Glurb, glurb, alright. 2 fish come at me. I heard you the first time. Alright, murder these guys. Actually, I have 2. Random enemy for 7 damage, I see. Kneecap 7 for 3, reducing their muscle by 3. Oh, we used the 50-50 bombs a while ago. He gave us like a 200 meat reward. That's to reduce those chumps of chum, yada yada. Twinkles, you get more meat. Fishman throne spear. Fish silver oil, wild turtle grows stronger. Right. Don't worry, he'll be god tier by endgame. Is it time to make fun of Kiwi from Shining Force 2 again? Alright, you found the missing ashes. Here you go. Wonderful. I'll get this polished up, reinstalled right away. Blessings upon you, child. In fact, let me make the blessing literal. I have some holy water of St. Polycarp here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Takes out a little bottle of water, splashes some on your forehead. St. Polycarp's forehead. Pointed blessing of St. Polycarp, patron saint of bodybuilders. Ah, it burns. Ah, just kidding. Say, whose ashes are in that urn anyway? Fortunately, we don't know his name. He was a sailor washed ashore near the here after a shipwreck. Some of the locals took him in. He didn't survive the night, poor fellow. He was interred here as an act of charity. Was that about 50 years ago, give or take? No, it was like 300 years ago. Huh, interesting. Wow. What's this guy? Put in meat into a phone. Neighborhood seems like a pretty normal house in a pretty nice neighborhood. There's something odd about it. Some uncomfortable energy here makes the hair on your back or neck stand up. Maybe it's something to do with that weird droning tone you hear from the inside, like a pained inhuman moan constantly rising in pitch. Maybe that's it, yeah. Fuck. Hear no response, so he knows your way inside. Eerie sounds even louder in here. Seems to be coming from upstairs. Also, the owner's interior design sensibility is a little strange, huh? Books about jazz. Hey, there's a book about jazz. Intermediate jazz theory. +1 the range attacks. Day stand. Disused chess set. Tea time was left long ago. Nothing here but stains. Plate rack statement piece. Statement is I have too many plates. Cabinet's full of backup plates. Music competitions. Examine one of the sheet music. Pull out a sheets all German. Ist dün kannst kein Deutsch. Guess frickin'. I don't frickin' speak German. Doors locked. The Germans. Getting louder. Staircase leading up to where the sounds come from. Alright. Tired looking man's playing a cello here. Talk to him. Who are you? Why are you in the house? Sort of intrude. I heard music. I guess I heard an intrusive nature. My name's Big Cam Bag. I'm Urs Zimmer. Forgive me for not summoning vital. I continue playing. What are you doing? There's a darkness beneath my house. Did you check the fuse box? No, it's probably that. Listen to me. I had a dream premonition of a dark rift. Appeared in my basement, grown until it swallowed the entire house and neighbor than the world. Quite a dream. Not just a dream. I went downstairs, checked basement. There's indeed a rift. Now it's still small. I keep playing a cell, prevent it from growing any larger. How's it playing it? How? And if I look at it, you're wasting your time, pal. Look, we all see weird things at night. Sometimes they turn out to be nothing in the morning. There's no shame. And if you're gonna kill yourself if you keep this up, I'm surprised your arms haven't fallen off already. You're probably right. I'm so very tired. Relax. Everything's fine. Kill him. Is he about to die now? Hi, Ernst. Hello. Oh, it says you can't speak German. Oh, maybe convincing Zimmer to stop playing his cello wasn't such a good idea after all. Whoops. Every one of these modern books is titled Blood. Here the two ghosts are playing a very spirited game of chess. Day stand become a nightstand. Pretty nervous about the whole situation. Bad news. What do you mean? Remember I said everything was fine? Do remember that? I asked you to tell me you were incorrect. Let's say your house is incredibly haunted now. Should not have trusted you. We're both fools. Did the rift open? I'll go check. Kara seems having a hard time remaining stationary. No, my plates! Ooh, fish. Vicious black sludge bubbles in the teapot. Eldrick mist. Black sludge, okay. Moths have eaten all the contents, most of the container. God damn it. Trophies from murder competitions, alright. Chairs whispering, listen to it. Sit in me. Do it. Sit in the chair a few minutes, nothing bad happens. Apparently it was all bark and no bite just as well. Sheet music. Pull out a sheet's pieces titled All Arbeit and No Spiel makes Ernst a dull boy. Door's seen better jams. Go downstairs. Ah, geez, you're sure there's a dark rift in space over there just like Zimmer was afraid of? Well, nuts. Damn it, Zimmer. Everything on their shelf is either evaporated or expired. Big hole out in here. Step through. Really? Yes. Find yourself in an infinite black void. Looks like an infinite black void, but you have an uneasy feeling your brain's only showing you an infinite black void because it doesn't want to try and process what this place actually looks like. It's a weird feeling. Thurman's spike of nega energy. Dampen it. What's that guy do? Creature is built more or less like a muscular person. If you built a large muscular person out of some kind of writhen black ooze, and or smoke, and or just plain raw dark, I'm assuming darkness, not darkest, has a fist-sized glowing crystal embedded in its chest, about where its sternum would be, and as you draw near, you can feel it radiating invisible waves of energy, kind of like heat coming off of a radiator, except also the opposite of that, and also not all related. Look, incomprehensible force are tricky to describe, okay? Creature shambles back and forth, waving its arms in a way that almost looks like it's dancing or praying, or maybe it's just absent-mindedly flailing. Seems obvious to your presence, or oblivious to your presence, although it'll probably change pretty quickly if you try to interfere with it. Like, say if you tried to pry a glowing crystal out of its chest, size it up. It looks extremely weak, almost docile. Pry out the crystal. Make a quick grab for the crystal. It's firmly lodged in the creature's chest. Creature howls, long spindly arms float ineffectively as you barely cognizant reactions, plunger ends in murky flesh, fingers question through lukewarm tar until they find ribs. Grit your teeth, forcing open the cage, creaking, cracking, snapping like dry branches. You grab your prize, tear it free of the muck. Creature evaporates in a sigh of smoke. Crystal is both warm and cold in your hand and has a slight buzzing vibration to it. Take it with you. Someone tells you this crystal is very important as well. Very shiny and pretty. Nice. Oh, I guess you require more muscle if you didn't dampen these. Okay. Don't want to get too far. The rift would be a real bummer to get stuck here for all eternity. That's probably why the muscle was 1. Okay. Occurs to you that taking the weird crystal out of here might be a bad idea. On the other hand, it's yours and I'd prefer to keep it. Enter the rift. I have the crystal now. Cheers, never speaking to you again. Plates at the courtesy to disappear entirely instead of leaving a pile of shards on the ground. Certainly though, someone tells me it's a bad idea to take a weird crystal out of here. Someone definitely not a crystal because it's a really great crystal deriving great satisfaction from owning it. Stay here. Let's ask Ernst about it. Pretty nervous about this. I checked the basement. And there definitely be swirling darkness down there. Yep, what are we gonna do? Don't worry, I'll think of something. Check out this neat crystal I found. What is that? What did you get? It's inside the rift. Makes it uncomfortable to look at. Can I have it? No, it's mine. You found it inside my house. It was in another dimension. Another dimension inside my house. Forget it. Door shuts behind you. You hear sudden grinding, crackling noise. Turn to see the house implode in the splinters. Get sucked in a whirling black vortex. Can't say I didn't warn you. Whoops, so well. Let's speak of this to no one. But Ernst is still there. But Ernst! Get the hell out of here! Go, 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 go! Buzzing noise. Races trace. Small swarm of very large mosquitoes drifting lays around the sewer grate, barely stay aloft. So inflated with stolen human blood. Dang, the city's really dropping the ball on their public health measures. Do the city hall job. Do you freelance extermination work? Pay yourself a bunch of blood cells. You scrape off the bottom of your shoe after you're done. I'm a hero, damn you. A hero. Swelker's found inside Ernst Zimmer's basement. Probably your favorite possession. $105 XP. This is a new game made recently. I don't know if I'll need this, we'll see. Enter. I think I needed strength to open a door. Six muscle, what are we at? Not 6 muscle. Need big. I don't even know about item dots. I think it just gives you heal and stuff, right? Yeah. Insert one. Oh shit, hooray, it's slightly less dark. Dirtiest broom you've ever seen. World's dirtiest broom. Deals muscle damage and reduce target's muscle by 1. Damon! Damon! Holy dang, what is that thing? This might be too hard. Oh, it's like a, oh my god, it's like a enslaved aspire. It's the rat fungus rat, except, you know, it's tentacles instead, you know, same thing. I think this might be too hard, because that is lethal. Yes, we may have to ditch this for now. It's for a little weak. 10, 9 physical armor. Yeah, that's probably lethal. This guy's no noob. No! Surrender. So Turtle doesn't die. Last results quite unpleasant till last fight on purpose. You don't even care. Aloof. Oof. Oh, that's another thing. I'll be back. Got if humans need anything, otherwise we can go to the place. Something hovers towards you, appears to be a hole in physical space. Opposite, not a matter of existence, hovers towards you. See the faint twinkling lights of ancient dying stars, black smoke drifting out, appears more outside, more nothingness, perhaps anything. Is that a better description? I'll have to do. Here comes another one. This is bad. There was some dumb modifier in the previous game. Was it if you never slept, everything got harder and harder until you just got dumped on? I'm trying to remember how it worked. Add a sax to the soundtrack. These guys have armor. Cannot take more than 3 damage at a time. About to lose. Four times. Oh, it's because their stat is At least we have a turtle healing us for 1 HP. Switch my items. I have a ring that gives more meat, but I don't think we need it. Angry. But it was cool. We're diamonding enough in this. Maybe we should ask Jessica about it. Shadow pot seems like a bad idea. You sure? I cannot stress you shouldn't do this. It might give you some shadow disease. Bite your hand out, clean off or anything. Do it. Alright, it's in your head or hand rather. Don't come kind of me if something horrible happens. Stick your hand in the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. Shadow hot dog. Increase muscle and damage melee by 5 until you eat something else. Shadow vanishes, pop. Be shelf on last. Wait, definitely empty. It's empty. I promise. What's this? Nope, it's still nothing. These boots are too mean. When do we get clown shoes? Two walking down the street mall and suddenly gestures nearby shop. I know this bulldog. Hang on a second. You want to go shop? I want to get my typewriter and a quick tune-up kind of hinky. Cut yourself a piece of cake. I'll be right back. I hate how she speaks. I don't see any cake around here, just spoiling, but Molly returns presently with a freshly polished Tommy gun and a cheerful grin. Now we're hitting on all sixes. Come on, sugar, let's wiggle on. You know, I thought Gabby was hard to understand. Complain about the price. 50 pay for a reading. First card review is past events ledger here. Size and draws a card. This one's a well-developed attorney. Where do you get this tarot deck? Glares at you. This is a piece of unfinished business in your early childhood involving a circus song. String a crimble light. Second card eliminates your present. Draws a card. There's 12 spoons. What does the 12 of spoons represent? Flips through a book. This card means you're on a boardwalk. Okay, yes, I guess that's correct. Continue. Final card reveals what's in store for the future. Postcard from the bottom of the deck. Oh wait, it's a 7 of skeletons. Okay, that's a real tarot card for sure. Stiff was a laugh. In your future, I see great danger. I think it's danger to look forward to. Consider what just happened. Spend a few moments thinking about the tarot reading. Take a look. 5+. Sure, dash to level. Taking the mallet, hit the lever here hard enough to ring the bell. Shooting a bullseye in the air rifle. Solving this crossword puzzle. How hard is the puzzle? It's Thursday's puzzle. It's tough, not unmanageable. No thanks, not with that attitude you won't. And mysticalities too low. Privatized healthcare system. You can do this while This is the first stream of Shadows of Loathing. Keep fishing your bum. Sir, you can stop now, sir. How much fish could be here? There we go, cut everything here. Alright, read the book. Once a quack rim on the toots or nest a few notes that ring true. Maybe flute music does have healing properties. Chart up fingerings in the back and stop laughing long enough. You could study them and get better at playing the flute. If you do, we'll heal 2 additional points per round. Not right now. Cryptic message in a bottle. Correct the bottle, hoping perhaps intrigue a romantic message of a shipwreck survivor. It turns out to be some puzzle nerd nonsense. Damn it! Riddler. Fuck, I'm trying to figure out the riddle or the puzzle here. Does it have something to do with the number of vowels? Damn it. We need a cipher. Riddler. Broken coconut. You can't remember how you got it. I want to take the bus. Crystal Dream Lake. Chapter 2. Spooky forest, you don't stand a ghost of a chance, you. Don't worry, whoever dies at a summer camp on the lake. Likely pump contraction. Ought to introduce yourself before poking at his stuff, like housekeeper, presumably. Excuse me, are you the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you, my name's Big I am Big Bag. I am red leather, yellow leather, red, yellow leather, red, yellow, red. Are you okay? Just ain't talked out loud in a while. I'll get rusty. You see, lighthouse keeping's a lonely job on solitary. That's for sure. I ain't mind it though. I ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? What does a lighthouse keeper actually do? I used to have to light up the lamp every sundown, then douse again at sunrise, save on fuel. Used to be when it was an oil lamp. We got a hook up to the electrical grid a couple years ago. Then I leave it on all the time. About all the time now is change the bulb once in a while. Sounds very peaceful. That's very boring. I never get bored. Always plenty to do. You must have a bunch of hobbies. So yeah, I got a book, got it, and a whittling knife. Plenty of middle distance staring too. How'd you get in this line of work? Family's always been lighthouse keepers on both sides. Mom and Pa kept lighthouses within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back and forth once in a while. Kind of romantic. I never did find out how I was actually born. Well, was there anything needed? Let's see. Seeing the old compass around. Directions kind of circles kind of directions. I got an old one I picked out an estate sale about 20 odd years ago, I reckon. I'll show it to you, but it's upstairs. Lighthouse is flooded. Filled right up to the top. Have a look through the window. You might see a fish pass by. How did that happen? I mean, how does a lighthouse or pump broke? How does a lighthouse just fill up with water? We ain't even below sea level here. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake. And now I need Glaxton Valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store on the road a piece if you're gonna mind the help out. Valley Hardware. Symbol very tidy. A single book sits on the table. War and Peace on. That's a hefty one. Mind the bookmark now. Of course, so it looks like you just started. Been reading about 5.5 years. Your bookmark's still in chapter 1. I just got up to the last sentence of it. Been reading one word every day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 words long. Don't tell me how it ends. I won't. That's about chess. Nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself? It took me 16 years. Took you 6 months to carve each piece. Pawns went quicker than the tall ones, more or less. Yeah, the horse is particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. Guess not. Want to play a game? I can't got a game in progress. The only piece that's been moved is a single white pawn. I went first. That was about 2 years ago. Who are you playing with? Nobody. Well, here, I'll play with you. Push one of the black pawns forward. Interesting. It's your turn. Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months, right? Through the window, you can see lighthouse towers filled entirely with water. The lighthouse keeper has put a little cork in the keyhole. That's hobo language on it, damn it. Oh yeah, we gotta do the mob work. Squirrel chatters angrily at you from a nearby hollow tree, presumably trying to scare you away from its stash. A real tactical mistake on its part since you now know where its stash is. Scampers away as you peer and all find out just expected. Now it's but several wallets. Squirrel's been mugging hikers. Maybe you should get out of here before it comes back with a knife. Good idea. Vampires. Spooky looking lady's got in the front of the old distillery. Presumably she's a vampire. Looks spooky enough to be a vampire. Is that racist? Approach her. Glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing blood red. Be gone from this place. You have no business here. Do I actually like for you to invite me inside? What? No. Don't you have to? I thought it was one of the big vampire things, that if someone asks you to invite them inside, you have to do it. That is near the most opposite of true that it is possible for it to be. Oh, darn. Leave this place at once, or the consequences will be most dire. Come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? Do not leave. The question will be, what is eating you? The answer will be me. That was pretty good. Yeah, you really set me up for that one. Trick her into letting you pass. Alright, I'll go. I have an appointment anyway. Hey, do you have the time? I do not bear a watch, but shades her eyes with one arm, looks up the midday sun. Probably about 12:30. Ah! Hair bursts into flames. With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire and escapes in a hole in the side of the building. Okay, then. Ah, 999. The hole the guard fled through. Going through. Booze stored here is now Booze Heaven. I guess this is where Grandpa Joe kept all his broken glass. Almost everything in the shop's busted up trash. There's one unsmashed crate of booze. Crate of gin. Take it to Speakeasy. Wonder when Willy Wonka. I forgot who owns Willy Wonka. Just for Amazon Prime one day. Potions, man. Hobo code painted on the side of the sparrow. Translator. Code reads: be careful not to drop your handkerchief in the sparrow. When we reach in the barrel, see if anyone ignored the device. They did. Booze-soaked handkerchief. 5 stench armor. That's pretty OP. Question is, what's stench armor? Label on the vat. This reads Grandpa Joe's extra fancy garlic snaps. Wow, maybe it wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. Isn't this gonna kill everyone? Open the valve. Crank open the valve and dump about 12 gallons of pure distilled garlic juice on the floor. Wow, even the stench protection is a nasal experience you won't soon forget. Vampires completely flip their collective shinola. Some of them burst and the bats fight each other to be first out of the hole, and while some just turn to mist and shout out cracks in the ceiling. Some just run out of the front door. After that, you hear several screams as they realize it's still daytime outside. That should satisfy Don, Toblerone, and the boss. Hopefully they won't mind the smell already. But we never fight anyone. We just murdered them. Vat intentionally left empty. Unfriendly vat do not use. Not even talk to them. Still. Bang on it. Sofa soaking wet. One of the mist vampires must have been sitting here. Mirror vanity broken. The drawers still work. What's in them? Bacon stone pendant. Mysticality ring. Begin every combat shielded. Crate of rum. Spooky vampire. It's immune to bleeding. Cosmetic wine. Well, you can use your beautiful crystal dream. I find a decaying nightstand discarded in the ditch, which is kind of weird place to find a nightstand. Maybe someone got so mad about stepping their toes all the time they angrily drove out of the woods, threw it out of the car, checked a drawer. Sharpening stone. Match. Short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse woods surrounding the lake. Very model of the down home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old timers sitting out front chewing the fat. Maybe it's their day off, or maybe they ran out of fat. Look around. Could also just wander. Wonder if there's anything new. Now you push through the woods and find a small clearing and discover a group of 3 vampires, because apparently you aren't allowed to discover anything good in any of these clearings. Well, I say 3 vampires. There's 1 vampire, 1 bat, and 1 small cloud. This could be a vampire, her pet bat, and leftovers of a bean lunch. I assure you, we are all 3 vampires. Oh crap, she heard me fighting them. Talk to them. What's the deal here? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolutionary line or something? What? You know, like the bat evolved out of the cloud and the humanoid vampire evolved out of the bat. No, is the bat a caveman vampire? No, if anything, it's more like the states of vampire matter. What? You know, solid, liquid, and gas. Bats are a liquid? Look, the metaphor is not a perfect one. Are we going to fight or what? So there's 4. Who the hell is this guy? Thanks, Turtle. You're real useless. Manmush Magus. Trying to cast a devastating spell. Oh my god, these guys are so strong. If this happens, we lose. Oh, vampires can be hypnotized? Are you kidding me? Christ. Specifically just for this fight, of course. Or just for this area. It's over, isn't it? So this guy doesn't get killed. They get 5 armor. But at least I have a turtle. Oh, she's so bad, this chick. Yeah, what the fuck is the point of this chick? She's terrible. Christ, the goblin's so much better right now. Christ. Yeah, this chick is awful. It's a spell about to happen. 12 damage entire party. Yes. Oh wow, they have 5 armor, yeah, that's why. The moment the spell got off, it was over. Yeah, it's over. Turtle is useless too. This is why there's pacifist route. Last vampires drain the blood out of you in 3 different ways, none of them pleasant. Wait a few minutes for your wounds to scab over. Okay. One more wander. Started by a tiny skull painted on the side of a tree, then started by realization it's the dead head's moth. You learned how to deal with these things back in college. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Move along. One more. Beppo's hole. Cobweb strewn corpse or copse of trees, and you get near it, catch a glimpse of a big hole full of spiders a minute. You can barely read the old wooden sign next to clearing. Where the hole belongs to Beppo, alright? Beppo's hole at the top, and there's some fine print. Named after Beppo P. Sergio, purchased a plot of land 1903 with the intention of creating a shark sanctuary. He managed to dig one decent sized pit. Before he could fill it with sharks, filled itself up with spiders. Perhaps more accurate to say spiders filled it up themselves, and their offspring, teeming hordes of awful venomous offspring. Opinion of the Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society that Beppo's hole should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here or included any of our maps. May those who leave behind forgive us. Fascinating. For a long ago, he never deliberately walked in impenetrable massive spider webs. Massive eggs, spider webs. Wiggling cocoons roughly person-sized, as the person has been cocooned by a spider slowly suffocating to death, or a person-sized massive baby spiders. Talk to him or her. Hello in there, are you a person or a mind-breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a whole lot of baby spiders would make? Cut them free. Cut apart the cocoon, braced itself for true horror. Unfortunately, it turns out to be a guy in there. Thanks, friend. You worried me for a sec. Call me Doc. Out of your free gaze. Got him a bit more than I bargained for. Hi, Doc. I'm a big ham. Assuming from your doctor, you must be literally a doctor. In the sense that doctor is my profession, yes. In the sense I have a legal license for practicing it, no. Ask him about hobo code. Sure, I can teach you hobo code for all kinds of medical terms. Teach you how to read his handwriting, teach you some hobo code. Ask about something else. Guys, the webs from the big spiders make really good surgical guys, or whatever it's called. Strong, self-adhesive, even sterile for really fresh. Unfortunately, bit off more than I can chew. You can chew it too. I meant metaphorically. One of the great big spiders that live in Beppo Hole caught sight of me. Don't recommend messing around with the hole, especially if you're flushed to the gills on medicinal alcohol. Let me see. Hobo camp. Hobo camp just outside of Ocean City. Probably use a doctor. Great, I use patience because I'm much too eager to get doctor, and that's a joke that works better out loud than print. But anyway, see you there. Bye. Definitely a lot of spiders in this hole. Jump in and fight some. Oh, fuck. Don't we just say area is secure, sir? Don't worry, I have Molly, whatever her name is, help me. She's useless, sir, yes, I know that. Wow, it's like lethal, but at least my turtle will heal me for one. Venom sack, creepy forage fetish, adds 3 spell damage to a hat. Fewer spiders is better spiders, I don't know about that. A lot of spiders in this hole, there's even more now, or bigger ones. Oh my god, she just birthed one, Jesus! Is this over? It intends to give birth to something terrible. Great, I don't know if I can do it. Got debuffed. Some boned. God, she is so bad. Like, hilariously bad. She just keeps giving birth, and then turtle leaves. Damn, -3 stats. Problem is, it doesn't do much damage right now. Maybe I should upgrade it. 1 damage each turn is really bad. Especially when I need to kill everything. Immediately. Shot. 14. Not yet, but she might have to finish this fight for me. Oh, she won't be able to. Hit the back one 3 times. There we go. That should be good. Your spiders. Stop killing the spiders, oh Yamaro. Wait, is it just spiders over and over? Okay, I'm dead this time. Turtle, you're useless! Don't just look at me confused. I thought you'd face the big spider eventually. Maybe you have to kill him over and over. Trying again. 1 max HP. Obeyed the destruction of the Crystal Lake. Historical Society didn't read them. You should have read them, then obeyed them. Guess so. Yeah, we'll see. Back to the main story, wait. Meaner and Hike sit near the lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display. You have to spend your disbelief in that one. Molly picks up a flat stone, skims it perfectly across water. Nice one. Thanks, say, sugar. How about a big rock? Do you think you can chuck? Rock muscle isn't my forte. I guess I do. Alright, pick a fist-sized rock, pitch it across the lake with a loud splash. Loud plonk follows close by, and you turn to see Molly picking a softball-sized rock with a grin. Impressive. May look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. You gotta rust off these pistons, you know. Is Tommy your boyfriend? Sounds kinda... My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy's short for M1921 Thompson machine gun. Alright, I knew that. You use another large rock into the lake. You try your best to match her. It's not much of a contest. Molly's muscle increases by 1. Paints all this in the season's trendiest patented colors such as mustard green, pumpkin crimson, ultramarine yellow. Nuts and bolts, wanna buy garbage, I guess. Spare has a joke price tag of 10,000 meat. Don't understand the purpose of any of these tools. Ineffective pesticides. That room ain't part of the store. Talk to your proprietor. Welcome to Valley Hardware, the best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Why is that? Because it's the only hardware store in the valley? No, because it's the only hardware store in... Oh, shucks, friend. You preempted my joke. Sorry, no hard feelings. Good to see a new face around. What can I do for you? Ask about a valve for a lighthouse keeper. What kind do you need? Glarston? That's a coffee urn valve. Maybe it was something else. Fuck, I don't remember. Malston? Milking machine. Snackston? Pretty sure that ain't a thing. Marston? Larston again. Diesel engine. Garpston? Oops, fuck, not again. Glaston, tea kettle valve for something else. Oh my god. I'll be back. Nice man, ask him for candy. Candy. Here you go. He pulls a hard piece of candy out of a jar under the counter and hands it to you. Thanks. That's for more candy. You know that I do, but you also know I just gave you some. Don't be greedy. What do you have for sale? Use is interesting. Steel-toed boots. People will hear you coming. Use plunger. Deals your muscle plus 3 stench damage. 1 plus armor to pants. Comfy hat lining. Points out a fork in the trail. Sandwich Historical Village Witch Trial Museum. Ooh, witches, check it out. What, do you like that kind of spooky stuff? It's the berries, gets the blood pumping. I love the haunted house. Promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises. Sandwich Trial Museum. Village of Sandwich is home to a terrifying witch cult until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692. Village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore our town and learn more. Yay! Seems like a good place. Shelves laden with identical jars of white stuff. Oh god. Danforth residents converted a gift shop for convenience. Why not take a jar of sandwich cream, the village's chief export besides witchcraft? Black cat staring glumly into empty dish named Kate. See what's for sale. Rubbin paper and sandwich cream. He's making rubbins of historical grades such that, thanks to advancements in rubbin technology, you don't need charcoal for anything. Buy. Sandwich cream increases armor by 3 until you use another potion. Conports be perfect topping for any sandwich. The ingredient list suggests it's old congealed cream. Put 'em as partially burned down under witchy circumstances. Tribe have been used to bathe human sacrifices before a ceremony. We don't have evidence of that, but it seems possible. Can I fish in it? Ragdoll on display. Take a look. Ragdoll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it. For some reason, it has the word "born" embroidered across the front. Little plaque in the plinth says, "Witches frequently use special dolls called Poppets curse their enemies." This one apparently made target for Miss or Missborn. No of that name's listed in the town records. Next to the tiny at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the poppet or added for demonstration purposes. Oh, interesting. Everything in the house destroyed by fire except these 2 objects found concealed inside a metal box. Someone's diary. It says, "Low description in front of the diary of Delia Putnam." She confirms that mostly doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering. The archaic knowledge, handwriting, spelling, so you flip through to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. Hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can go around being as mean as he wants to everyone just because he has lots of money, lives in a big house and all. I should have used much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Security guards keeping a close eye on things here, which is honestly isn't very difficult since there's only 2. Why don't put them out? Please don't touch the exhibits. Ask them about the exhibits. As soon as they do, sorry, I just get paid to stand here, keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. I guess that won't work. I've played one of the, I played the Western one. Western Loathing, whatever the hell it was. Use this well for water. Please don't throw meat into it. Fish. West of Loathing, there we go. I never played Kingdom, because you guys said it went on forever. Well, it's a big game. More meat. Church. Written in rough black wax, says the trial Patricia Williams, stand accused, rest signed to weather decay. The read. Altar where the town witches perform their horrifying sacrifices. Note the bloodstains. On a later church altar, some brown splashes in the corner, possibly be bloodstains. (1692) inhabitants of Sandwich are executing witch trials are popular at the time, evidenced by old signposts announcing one such trial. This gazebo. Sign says Sandwich Gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Little cemetery behind the church. Wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest, most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. Troves of strange plant matter in these tubs prove they were used for brewing all sorts of horrible potions. Sandwich boasted the county's first tripartite outhouse. Please don't attempt to use it. Very old-fashioned outhouse, 3-way. More modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. 3 doors go to the same place. The factory has 3 sinks. This is one of them. It's one of them. Flush another one. Toilet, 0 privacy. You don't have any interest in investigating the area downwind of that outhouse. Welcome to Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Check how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Oh god, Delia, Jesus, we just killed all of them? The entire family? Christ. Damn you people, did you guys just kill them for their land or something? You didn't even take that. He was a duty hit until the very end. Peter. Proctors. Nicholas Proctor, what the heck? He lived to be 230 years old. Proctor, town founder. Translate. Hollow tombstone, possible treasure. Check inside the stone, there is indeed treasure. 30% the meat drops. Hat. Property is satchel duggins. Help yourself find it in a hollow tombstone or something. I'm fancy now. Get it on the chin. That was weird. Alright, which stupid accessory or gadget do I need? Huge log blocked in your woods, not blocking the log and fitting along. It interrupted you, big log here, investigate it. Go to the other side of the log, discover the shadier, dampier side of it. It's covered in big weird mushrooms. Neat or gross, depending on how you feel about mushrooms. Grab a big handful of fungus. You grab a large mushroom with both hands and pluck it off of the log. Blinks two beady eyes at you, waves two little arms through a really upset manner. When you drop on the ground, a second mushroom stands up, making an angry noise. Then you start to back away. You hear sort of a haroomp noise behind you. See a third, much larger mushroom. Alright, how big could this mushroom be? Toad, I should have known, you little rat. No, stop, it's dead, sir. Damn you, Toad. My god, it just birthed something. Man, god. Explode spore is sitting there. When it's destroyed, poison your entire team for 9. See, so if it made 2 of them, we'd be in deep trouble. Fragrant spores, alright. Wild turtle grows stronger. You are so useless! What kind of valve you needed? Glaxton. Any other kind works. The Glaxton pump needs a Glaxton valve. Is that a style valve or a brand name? Both. Priority hardware is the worst. Oh yeah. Glaxton valve. Alright. Side of dirt road trail mushrooms. Fallout leads to a cave whose mouths have been choked by mushrooms. Those things are bad for you. Not now. Candy. Ask about something else. Ask about a valve. Glaxton. Glaxton valve, shucks, they stopped making those things a decade ago. There's a slight chance there's one in the back. Remained back there since termites got an inventory. Maybe after it got flooded. Anyway, it's a real biblical style of disaster back there. Unlock the door for you. Take a look around. If you can find a Glaxton valve in the master, you're welcome to it. Thanks. Mind your step in there. Alright. Waterlogged garbage. Good thing you don't care what month it is. Calendar is worthless. Seepage. Okay. trash, blah blah, mildew. How much the door is gone before it's no longer a door? Someone's around the door in a way it explains the termite's flood doesn't really explain. Step through it. Step through the whole door, immediately feel sick and alert. Your stomach could burst. This was a bad idea in your mind. Like a hit a first drop on a traveling carnival is rusty and easily some roller coaster. After a moment, feel when the feelings subside enough, you open your eyes and look around. It looks like you're still in the same place where you were, except when someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking. Huh. A workbench. Just full, let me see. 1917 calendar on the wall by the desk looks brand new. Leave the storeroom, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than you did when you went in there, and him because, hey now, what the heck you doing in the back room? How'd you get back there without me seeing you? Termite inspection? I didn't call for a termite inspection. No, I do. Surprise inspection so the termites won't find out in advance. How'd you get past me? Very good at my job. No reps from a starting look back 60 months. Didn't expect to found any termites. I got made my own custom pesticide. Seems pretty effective. Might go back there for a follow-up check later though. That's fine I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there, no problem. Paints on all the season's most popular colors: ordinary yellow, classic blue, and offensive orange. Nuts and bolts, not for sale. This barrel. I don't understand any of these tools, never will. Shelves laden with dangerous pesticides, pretty sure were banned years ago. Outhouse rentals. Welcome, why is that? Shocked somebody's ever asked me to justify the claim before. Is it because it's the only hardware store in the valley? Ha, it's a good one, I have to remember that. I'm sure you will. What can I do for you? I'd like to buy one of those new Glaxton valves. Sorry, government fellas bought out my entire stock. The big dam they're building. I can order you one though. How long will that take? 6-8 weeks. Mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? Sure, no problem. How long you figure? 11 years. How what? No, forget how I said. That's not a problem. I'm nuts. Listen, I can tell you they bought a heap more Glaxton valves than I'm gonna need for that dam. If you go to the worksite, might get the form on the side. You one of their spares. Where is it? Southeast end of the valley. You got a map? I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. Never heard of that. Got a little piece of a dam. Alright, same place I lived over here. Great, thanks. Outhouse rentals. I mean, you rent out outhouses. I mean, at least I was. Indoor plumbing's starting to get popular. No market for them anymore. I got the one left, and after I'm calling it quits, I'm putting up new ones. Can I rent the last one? Sure thing. 200 meet up front for installation, half each month afterward for maintenance. What's maintenance do you do? Dump some powdered lime down the hole, clean out the ventilation pipes, check for splinters. Once the pit starts to get full, move the outhouse over a couple 100 yards and dig a new one for you. Free subscription to the local newspaper. Sure. Where do you want me to put it? The Sandwich Museum. I already got a pretty state-of-the-art toilet facility there. It never hurts to have a backup. I'll have the pit dug for you. Maybe I'm supposed to put it at the mushroom place. I haven't gone there. What else can you do? Change my mind about the outhouse. Let's start digging it. What do you want instead? The cave full of mushrooms. Mushroom cave, odd choice. Somebody goes mushroom picking there on the kind of the monsters. There's the room you asked me. They ate the wrong kind of mushroom, got a bad case of the jibbies. Anyway, I'll get the pig dug tomorrow off the outhouse day after. Oh, I didn't see the event, sadly. Fuck. Oh, they're cheaper. Because of all the prices, yes. Assume you can come back. I was just curious, what the mushroom place looks like. Nothing on this side of the door. Two those loitering shadow orbs float up to you. Oh my god. They're basically the ones you saw before. Perhaps holes in everything. Needs one move of purpose. Purpose is menace. Two up squint at you, Mr. Poindexter's voice echoes inside your head. Away makes your eardrums. This big guy clearly not recognize a warning here in the last meeting. How predictable you are. Do you predict this hand gesture? I suppose you think you're clever. I just like clever people. Alright. Predict this. Oh, I didn't predict that. That makes sense. So you're deeply in love with yourself. Big Bad, you're interfering in affairs that do not concern you. The affairs of very important, powerful people. Just trying to find my uncle. How about you creeps stop interfering in my affairs? It's your final warning, Big Bad. We're not playing games. It's a shame. I could teach you a pretty good one. It's called kickball. It's called blackjack. Boof. Whip out the truncheon you've been hiding behind your back. Get point X hard. Crack across both eyes. Oh, you dirty, uncuffed little. Next time I'll put you in your place. Or it's vanished and use the black smoke. Cram this blackjack up your place, jerk. By that I mean ass. Mushroom Mountain. Who is rid of the massive fungus must reason to call it Mushroom Mountain. Oops. I had 1 AP, I guess it doesn't matter. This guy's about to birth another one, Chris. Mushroom spear, muscle plus physical, muscle plus 1 HP until you eat something else. Mushroom steak, not really a steak, a steak sized slab of mushroom stem. 6 easier to say and all that. Okay. I guess, yeah. I'm just curious what the toilet looks like. Overgrown on such a sunless party up, and 2 large burly vampires seem ticked off, growling menacingly, shoving each other around so forth. Some kind of spooky territory dispute. Maybe one of them drank a tourist as the other saving special cases. The nature of the arguments unclear. What is clear? Guys are very strong. Better be sure of yourself. Plan on doing something before you notice anything. How hard could they be? Okay, they're pretty hard. Am I surrendering already? Fuck, I can't kill both of them. I surrender. Vive la France. Contemplative. You know, you got enough XP to buy a skill, maybe your character more powerful. Maybe look at the character sheet. Oh, look. Oh, that's what it does. It's time for more item drops. But yeah, I don't know if item drops are any good. But a certain je ne sais quoi makes you seem nothing can bother you. Oh, this is another one of those time portals. It's apparently impossible for us to make a game that doesn't include blatant Day of the Tentacle reference. Flush yourself through. I played that off stream. It's actually pretty good. Well made. Point and click adventure, but you guys don't know it. Oh, what the? Don't break the law. Scott Naceper says it's March 3rd, 1692, a few days before the last entry's diary of the Putnam House. Someone led this horse to water, the horse finished the job itself. Go, ye fish. Better not, you might accidentally give the horse a lip piercing. Who even knows how long those are fashionable. Come on, right in. Sorry, I mean, in true not I always gotta have visitors when I husband outright in the circuit. Name's Big Hand, Big Bad. Pleasure, I'm Teresa Danforth. Handmade bed, which was made presumably also by hand. Secret passage, zero reason to expect, or no secret passage, zero reason for you to expect there to be one. Fish in a wash basin. Much of a sign potion brewing here, unless tea counts. Bunch of barrels. Real reader, all these titles look pretty boring though. For an unusual outfit, whereabouts are you from? I guess you say I'm from Ocean City. Oh, the big city must be more exciting than our little village. Don't sell this place so it's more City's more modern, that's all. I said her husband's riding the circuit. He's a judge for the county. Most little towns out this way are too small to have their own courthouse and judge save up their legal matters. Clarence rides around and settle things out once a month for so must take a while. Does it get lonely while he's away? Our boy Tom and I keep each other well enough. Let's follow the barrels. Well, we won a year's supply of cream at the last county fair. Didn't expect to give it to us all at once. None of us even cared for cream. Care for a ladle for a whole barrel. No thanks, I'm good. Talk to you later. It's a real reason. These are all born though. Door locked. If only you had some way to lock things that are unlock things that are locked. Three kids gather around the little girl holding an odd doll. Order, order. If we're gonna have a trial, we gotta do it properly. I don't see why you gotta do a demo trial. We all know she's guilty. I didn't do anything. Why are you so mean to me? Because you're weird and you're an outsider. I only live half a mile down the road. I was born here. Yeah, your family's outside. Your father wasn't born here. My family's been here for like 60 generations. Closer to 4 actually, but larger point stands. Girl bursts into tears. Intervene. Hey kids, what's going on here? Who are you? I've never seen around here before. Name's Big Ham. I'm a traveler. We're having a trial for the crybaby Patricia. I'm Tom the judge. That's Delia the jury. Peter's the executioner. Executioner. Holy jeez, kid. We're not literally gonna execute her, probably. My pa says you shouldn't decide on a punishment till after the conviction. Well, how's it going? Not great. Patricia just keeps crying instead of presenting any kind of proper defense. Looks like what the ace attorney time. I see. Will you be my attorney? Attorney. Will you be attorney? Well, good idea actually. You can present the case and she can cry as much as she wants. Alright, how's she gonna pay for it? My father ain't gonna lend attorney fees some slandering crybaby. I guess I'll do it pro bono. Whoops, out of time. Gotta go. Thank you. What's the trial about? Defendant stands accused of 3 crimes. Stealing Tom Danforth's, that is my gold pocket watch, defacing the public outhouse with a very rude slogan about Peter Proctor, and making a weird doll. I didn't do any of those things. You got the doll right there. Look, it's got 3 arms. That's weird. But it was regular when I made it. She starts crying again. Alright, what do I need to do? A part of the trial where the defense would submit evidence contradicts one of the charges. Okay, it's okay, Patricia. So you got promises don't count. You gotta prove it. Okay. Stealing Bogglot, vandalizing. I'll be right back. Can't just leave. We're in the middle of a trial. What if I have to go? That's what I'm saying. You can't. I mean, what if I have to go? You know. Oh. Well, look, kid, I can't just unload in the middle of a church. Jeez, alright, fine. Hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. Thanks. What if I, you know, go? At the church altar, one of the kids left a gloopy jam sandwich lying in the corner. Ah, that's what the brown stuff was. You guys are already trying to kill her. Sandwich, sign reads, sandwich gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. Vandalize it. Oh. I was gonna do. You look around, make sure no one's watching, scratch and knot off the sign. Take that, authority. Sign now reads sandwich gazebo, vagrants welcome. Thanks to you. Cup of days is like good news, like others like it. Eat cellar. Chessboard was abandoned mid-game. Make a move. Consider board form, make a move. Now white's winning. Too bad, black. Arrows depicting several heiresses. Hide behind it. Hide behind the heirs, hoping the Proctors aren't genealogically Danish. Fortunately, Miss Proctor doesn't seem to have noticed your move. Her conversation gradually returns to a less hushed, more easily eavesdroppable volume. Drop those eaves. Did I mention we've been picking out some new furniture for the bedrooms? Oh, really? Yes, bureaus, armories, and such. Found a delightful nightstand for Peter's room. It even has a secret compartment in it for when he's older and needs a high sinful lithographs from us. Charming. How interesting. Can I help you, son? No, thanks. Fine. What am I getting at? What are you in my house? I'm looking around. Look. Not wanting to be in hospital, uninvited guest, even told a stranger. Do you have company at the moment? Excuse me. Sure, no problem. Wait, now black is winning. Now white is winning. Too bad, black. Consider board, now black is winning. If I keep playing the game, maybe I can finish this chess game. Look right inside, there's some graffiti scratched on the wall. Peter Proctor is a stinky duty head. Make a rubbin of it. Take a copy of graffiti for your record. Sandwich outhouse. Graffiti rubbin. Peter Proctor is a stinky duty head. Doors are locked. An expensive German combination lock requiring a 5-letter word. Enter a combination. Fuck the Germans. What was it? Me eyes. That change made a sign out in effect. There's a hobo hanging out here eating sandwich cream right out of the jar. Enjoying that sandwich cream? Sure, I can't get enough of this stuff. Probably why everyone calls me Creamy Steve. Probably why. The best sandwich cream in the tri-state area right here. It's traditional recipe. Tell him. Ask about the hobo code. Only hobo code Creamy Steve. Sure, I know 2 words. Is one of them cream? Yep, and the other is here. Ask about something else. The hobo camp by Ocean City. Bet you'd be interested in this cream. Think so? I'd love to share this with other like-minded individuals. Sure, you could set up an extremely specific trade route. So, Creamy Steve runs into the gift shop to get some more cream for the road. Okay then. Sandwich, vagrants welcome. I need a shovel. There's really no shovel in the hardware store? Fuck, I didn't mean to buy. Fuck. Saddle shoes. Fish in a sack. Which cult, yada yada. Wait. Chessboard left out to display allegory for the battle between good and evil. White is the winner representing triumph of the witch hunters over the town's terrifying witch cult. Have to make black winning then. Cyrus appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line due to low resolution embroidery used at the time. Possible to discern exactly who is who. Check the footnote. It's been pointed out that Cyrus unlikely been manufactured in the capital Pas-de-Calais, part of northern France, therefore it's merely a sparkling tapestry. Not fond of this. No plaque on the table. Must have been boring. According to the county records, the most expensive stairs in the county. They go full 1.5 floors. Stairs keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people always had weird tastes. Oh, that's like our Minecraft houses. Yay! Stairs room are off limits while we catalog the contents. Please pardon our dust. Bedrooms traditionally given the servants as felt by the proctors. There would be less tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits to figure out how to deal with the strange mold found behind the wallpaper. Proctor's bedroom is home of the county's most extensive collection of cravats. Velvet rope's keeping you out of Peter's room, despite the fact you have legal authority to search it. Kind of get rid of it. Unhook the velvet, stash out of mind, go in. Then over take a look. Hi, Big Ham. Custom child height window. Child's bed from 100 years, still nicer than any bed you ever owned. Proctor's nightstand. The only thing inside is a sheet of paper listing several things that have been taken away by Historical Society of Restoration catalog. Bag of fancy glass marble, steel ball bearings, a fake spider made of horsehair, copper wire, stuff like that. Nothing seems relevant to the trial. Check the hidden compartment. Reach inside the drawer and feel around until you find a little catch that makes the secret compartment pop up in a hole. What's this? Severed ragdoll arm. Seems suspicious, but it isn't the problem with Patricia's doll. It has too many arms. Oh, this toy has its own very sculpture of a toy box, solid mahogany. Proctor's spare room. The cat spares all expensive things they own. Room's not part of a tour, not part of the house. I don't know if the hardware house has a shovel. Do I need a little bit more? This trial. She's just starting out too gentle to throw you out of the house. Returns conversation too hushed for you to hear. Here to take my pocket watch, outhouse, vandalized island, making a weird and symmetrical three-armed doll. I have evidence concerning the doll, I guess. Gas doesn't sound very evidential. What did you find? Found this little arm, looks like it was torn off a ragdoll, but Patricia's already has 3. Let me see. Yes, this is mine. Look. Patricia holds up her doll, showing you the stitches where she fixed the hole left by the torn off arm. Wait, your doll was really a 4-armed one? I made it based on yours because I thought it was neat. Wow. Hang on, a 4-armed doll is regular in 1692? Not everywhere around here. Yeah, I get so bored. I want to do something. They made a doll with 4 arms. I'm not allowed to be different. So I have to tell Mom and Pa is regular fashion for dolls. I don't know. It just came a thing. I think I get it. So you were mad because you thought Patricia would out-differentiate you by having an asymmetric doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia. That wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I like it better than mine. Thanks. I forgive you, Dahlia. Our dolls can hug and make up. Hee hee. Say, that's funny. I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff. Like it's really old or something. Wow. Hey, I'm wondering why you said in 1692 like that. Well, I might as well come clean. I time traveled here from the future. No, that would explain it then. I expect a little more pushback on that, to be honest. Where do you actually find the arm? We haven't actually resolved what happened. I found it in. Oh, who cares, stupid ragdoll. If your parents had any money, you two could have had real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. Found the secret compartment in Peter's nightstand. Why you? That figures. Not surprised in the least. Charge is dismissed. What's left? Since you saw the matter of the doll, Patricia is accused of stealing my pocket watch and vandalizing the outhouse. I'll be right back. What? Again? Do you have something had a guts problem? I must have eaten some bad whatever people eat in the late 17th century. Alright, well, trying to get it all out this time. I hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. Me bladder. Alright. Yes, I don't know. Someone has to be unbanned. Give me a sec. Blah, unbanned, blah. There we go. Of Delia, let me see. 6th of March. Oh yeah, I hate the proctor so much. Go around being mean as he wants. This gives lots of money, big house. Should have used much stronger shirts. Would have been worth trouble. Headwriting matches the graffiti from the outhouses. Uh-oh. Wait, but this is evidence against us. Fuck, we have to pull the Phoenix right. We have to use fake evidence, damn you. Look over your shoulder. See the guard watching you. You're gonna have to distract me on a Get away with tearing a page out of this book, then get away with the page you tore out of the book. Close eye, honestly, isn't difficult. Ask him about the exhibits, trick him into leaving. Hey, buddy, sorry, I get paid to stand here, keep an eye on things. I don't know anything about the exhibits. Guess that won't work. Pull out some of the pins. Discreetly pull out a bunch of pins on the doll and drop on the floor. Fortunately, it isn't quiet enough in here for the guard to have heard that. Tear the page out. Someone dropped a bunch of pins on the floor. Do I have to make enough noise? Tell him about the pins. Hey, a bunch of pins fell out of doll. I just get paid. What did you say? Some of the pins fell out of weird voodoo doll where it might be dangerous. Someone could step on them. Ah, geez. It goes over to display, starts picking out the pins off the floor. Tear the page out. Clear your throat loudly to cover the sound of paper tearing and stuff it up your sleeve while flipping back to the front of the book. Okay. Stay or stay back. Floor here is hazardous. Chessboard's clearly left on display, allegory for battle or good or evil. Black is winning, representing a warning against all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. Finn. There's no way. Maybe I can ask the guy for a shovel real fast. It's you guys again. Three figures approach, faces obscured by shadows of trees. Wow, ooh, excuse me, who are you? Step in light, they have some human bodies, head a hideous shape in fungal growth. Stare at you with beady black eyes. Wow, ooh, wow, holy crap on toast. Try to talk to them. Wow, ooh, wow? One of them scowls angrily. Ooh, ooh, wow, ooh, ooh, wow? Wow, ooh, wow. They're staring daggers at you now. They exchange glances at Mother Wow-oos and move towards you with a menacing air. They're fed up with your nonsense and decide to teach you a lesson you're more able to comprehend. What up? Hobo Man? Hobo Clobber. Max McMahon will clobber Man Mush Maggots for 12 damage. What the? New season, new characters. Hobo Clobber. Friend of the hobos. It's funny because it adds a sax to the song. I just don't use it much because it's such a bad ability. Shovel. Do you not have a freaking shovel? Maybe just shovel out the dam. Plunger. Yeah, what happens to the mushroom place? Cave full of mushrooms, monsters, yada yada, leave, alright. Let's quickly check the mushroom room. So you guys love the mushroom game. Wow, I didn't even get ambushed. Oh, god damn it. It's the Toad gang. Non-violence appears to be non-option here. Shroom stab. Oh yeah, right, my partner's not here, because, you know, we're back in time. No, they killed Turtle! Don't worry, he may have won the fight for me. While I body the rest of these guys. Don't shank me, bro! I have items though this time. Sure. We are fine, comrades. Turtles here and didn't abandon me, but I guess he did tank a big hit, so thankful for something. Taught those mushroom lesson they would ever actually had the capacity to remember or forget. Oh, so does that mean in the future they're not gonna bug people? While Turtle grows stronger, you are beyond useless. But am I gonna crush them? But they're children! Duh, duh. Am I gonna kill all future mushrooms so they can't cause crime in the future? No! Are we the villains? And you guys are like, do it, sir. Massacre, stop! Actually, Yamaru, stop! I'm basically killing billions of future mushrooms. You guys just say, do it. Damn you people, what do you mean, do it? What about Lana? Lana. Fuck, I don't know if I can handle 2 of these. I need to kill her first, because if I have to kill 2 of these, oh no, I can heal the poison, I guess. With an item. We're literally murdering all these mushrooms, and you guys are like, meh. Not a big deal, boss. Not a big deal. There's billions of them. We're exterminating several family lines, everything. You guys just don't care. Run, turtle. I don't even know how he goes through the time portal with me. Yeah. No, turtle, come back! Slowly walks away. Another one. You are a monster. We have a way to cure poison as long as we don't take a big poison hit. But I don't think I can cure it 4 times, so I probably want to slow down. Do I have to attack in a turn? Well, I don't know if there's any way to end your turn without attacking, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I want to just end turn and then. Alright. I guess I have to waste a cure. Yeah, because if I bleed it to death, it kills me as it gets to my turn. Look at that bad boy. Asserted superiority of mammals over mushrooms. And you guys don't even care, we just made them extinct. Oh, what the fuck, there's even more. Stop it, sir. Third and final group of the hostile fungi. First, I might as well use my muscle. Are they doing physical damage? Oh, that's the AoE. God, you were useless. Stop it, sir. But his mysticality, why hasn't his mysticality gone up? What else can I do for this fight? I need to eat something. This seems OP. And thickened, alright. Does this count? Oh no, it's doesn't count as potion. Oh, the toilet. Hard candy. Sweet, I should be super tanky. Not just spores added on. Oh, the first hit is a block. Fuck, and they keep burping them demons! Demons! Poisoner poisons everything in your party. That heals allies. Oh yeah, I moved the oh, I can just do that. I have seen a little bit of the High on Life game, so it might be after Chained Echoes. Could be one of the last games we play this year. Oh, 7 max HP. I thought it healed. Fuck. Okay, I've made a mistake in this fight. You're kidding. Actually fucking kidding. We just have insane armor, it looks like. We're destroying, we're making them extinct, alright? So many species are gonna die because we did this. And you guys are like, meh, humans. Damn you people. What about the other animals? You guys are like, humans rule! Stop doing that. So yeah, it's basically useless sadly. Does make the soundtrack different. We'll see, I need to destroy this guy there. The problem I have with the 1 damage is if it's not upgraded, 1 damage is pretty low. And you'd rather have single target damage than 1 damage on everything. Fuck that thing! Sucks how they get so many turns on me. If I didn't have that armor, I'd be dead. Guess I birthed too many things. So many corpses. Oh, that one had bonus HP, right, from earlier. Should win now. I just need to survive that poison. Do I get a shovel? I only did this because I needed to find a shovel. I just assumed maybe the mushrooms had the shovel. Reduce the number of ambulatory mushrooms in this cave to 0. 1 to all stats. Finally, turtle is useful. 0 is a proper number. And what the hell? They're dead. Based on unnatural appearance and aura, say the source of the bad mushroom magic. Whoever misplaced his axe apparently did not know that trees do not generally grow in caves. Wouldn't cut an axe, best avoid the void. 3 damage causes 2 bleeding, oh wow. When the hell do I get a moxie weapon? Destroy it. There we go. No, but the mushrooms. You guys are like, job well done, sir. But the mushroom people. Fuck, I hate when I sometimes tap it, like, does it really fast? Shadow wine. 333, alright. I think it's if you accidentally move slightly. Alright, let's get rid of that outhouse. Valley Crystal Shop, detour and take a look. For Christ's sakes, I just want a shovel! I can solve the case. I know slice and dice is supposed to be now, but... Here's Shadow Pocket, reach inside. Stick your hand, grab things, a shadow milkshake, alright? Pop. Try this empty store is nothing to proprietor. What do you sell? What do you think? Crystals? Sure, you'd sure think so, wouldn't you? Sure think a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't ya? I would, yes. Please, you're using too many italics. I can't focus. Let me tell you a story about a young woman whose name is me. Ooh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight to college, so that's what I did. But college girls, they're only thinking about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls, pal. I want to sell the things that come out of a mine. Sure, gases and such. So I dropped out, moved across 13 states to the best crystal mine in the country. Then I arrived and the mine was out of business, so am I before I even started. What are you still doing here? Missed why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. What are you doing here? I ain't saying crystal, so it's plan B, which is frowning. That's why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. My name is Crystal. It doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, it just means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. Want me to check out the mine? Break me up a couple of crystals. You were thinking, not asking to steer clear of the whole mine, pal, but just a few crystal info to send my whole sorority down there. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, the shadow stuff locks you out of con if you grab stuff? Oh, if you grab stuff from the shadows? Oh, if you use it, okay. Saw a tiny skull painted on the side of a tree, unstarted by realization it's Deadhead's moth. Alright, maybe we'll stop here, but we'll continue this Tuesday then. I don't know how long the game is. We're only in chapter 2. But yeah, sadly the girl will have to wait then. But tomorrow's watch party Monday, so it's super bad. I found it enjoyable. We'll see how it gets to later. I think one of the reasons why West Loathing, I liked the West Loathing, but the problem was I think whenever you die, do you just lose like half your meat or something? Yeah, you don't lose stuff like the previous game. Alright, I'll be right back, but we'll continue this Tuesday. It'll be slice and dice now, but yeah, tomorrow's watch party Monday, so it is super bad. Alright, it's on difficulty 11, monkus. Pacifist mode. Counters so many spiders. I was just curious. What does ugly look like? Ugly. I have no idea. I think it just makes it a lower resolution, maybe? Or I don't know. Looks blurry. I don't know. Whatever.